What's going on, everybody? Damn, what a throwback, starting at 9:30 again. It's been a while since we've done this. Welcome in. Hello there, Zach. No, we're still starting at 6:30. It's just today I was very busy. And I can finally tell you guys why I've been so busy, why I had to cancel stream yesterday. We can talk all about it. Finally, I am no longer bound by legal laws. So that's great. By the way, Floppy, thank you so much for the Prime Gaming sub for a full year right at the start of the stream. Uno year, a full one. Incredible. I've been seeing the notifications. How is the Slayathon? Slayathon is done. Slayathon is actually over. We completed the mission. We are just continuing it. That is, in fact, what we're going to be doing today for probably a majority of the stream. Give me a moment to put on the webcam, guys. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. All the subs out of nowhere right at the start. Katie Cat and Gem, thank you both for the tier 1s, 26 and 23 months. Gem, you're 1 month away from 24. That's 2 whole years. Hope you've had a great week. It's been a busy one, Katie Cat. It's been very, very busy. But it's been like a good busy. So I want to tell you guys all about it. Then we're going to be jumping into some Zomboids and going from there. But let me get some nice smooth jazz before we, I guess, start the webcam side of things. I feel like the jazz is so loud, even though it's like maybe it's maybe it's me. I don't even know anymore. There we go. That right there is a good middle ground. What up there, by the way, Alex? How are you doing? RPM, welcome in. Thank you, by the way, Tony, for the 7-stream streak. Guys, welcome in. Oh my goodness, who is that running across my screen right there? It's the Opera GX man, of course. Silly. What are we thinking? Guys, it is the last day. Well, not necessarily last day, but it's one of the last days that Opera GX is actually sponsoring the streams throughout the month of October. And if you guys aren't aware, they are the browser for gamers. They have incredible features for gamers, like, of course, GX controls, so you can limit the amount of resources Opera uses while you're playing games so it doesn't slow them down. You have the GX corner, so you can stay up to date on all the gaming news, which I have some to talk about with you guys. And so many more. Auto dark mode, a VPN built in. Speaking of VPNs, this is an even better deal for you guys. If you guys aren't aware, Opera GX is actually partnered with Riot Games, and just recently they had the League of Legends championship they're doing. And for the next 2 months to celebrate that championship that just finished up, I think, they are doing premium VPN access for free for 2 months on Opera GX if you use the code Earn Your Legacy. All caps, all one word. That is all you have to do. You get 2 months for free on the VPN that is built into Opera GX, the premium VPN as well. So if you guys want to take advantage of that, you can use my link. Download Opera GX, of course. It is up to you. It does support the channel a little bit. So I do appreciate it. But with that out of the way, how are we all doing? Hello there, Pyrotosis Pixel. Late Night Beaver. Yes, guys, it's going to be a late night, in fact. It's going to be a long one. It's going to be big. Hot Bloody Coco, thank you for the 80 stream streak. And thank you, Marston, for the 220 stream streak. My God. Helps me out a ton. Thank you so much for the stream streaks, guys. The plan for tonight, like I said a moment ago, is we're going to start off with the Slayathon. We're going to pick up where we left off with our friend Lizzie, right? Go for 10k kills. Hopefully get through the quarantine zone as well. We'll see what happens. Then we're staying up. Guys, the Zomboid stream could probably end up being like 7 to 8 hours long. I'm not exactly sure how long it'll be, but Arc Raiders is launching tomorrow morning. And I am going to be staying up to play it right when it launches. And we're going to stream Arc Raiders for at least a couple hours as well once it launches. So a lot of Zomboid and a lot of Arc Raiders, which should be very, very cool. Thank you, by the way, BRT's Bees. I don't know, I probably did not pronounce your name correctly, but thanks so much, Bees, for the follow. I appreciate it. Hope you had a good day. My work schedule has allowed me to finally catch a stream. Excited to be here. Welcome in. You came at a big stream. This is going to be a big, big stream. Big, big stream. Hello there, by the way, Blue. I miss you. It is okay. I understand. Check out the VODs channel. And speaking of things, check out. Last little plug I want to do, guys. Actually, there's one other plug. I'm sorry. We have a lot of plugs to get through today. I apologize. But if you're not aware, I did post a new YouTube video today on Arc Raiders that if you guys have not had the opportunity to check out, I would love to get your thoughts. I actually think it is one of the most intricate and complex videos I have edited yet, and I was able to play Arc Raiders a little bit early, which I'm really excited for. It was really, really cool. So if you want to check out my experience, definitely go click on the link. I checked it out and hit the like button. Wow, thank you very much, Justin, for that. Thank you very much. Helm Sword, by the way, thanks so much for the Prime sub for 11 whole months. Very, very nice of you. 1 month away to a full year. It is a great video. Unbiased opinion from Spare Name, by the way. Unbiased. Loved the video too. The Leapers suck. Thank you guys for the compliments on the video. I'm glad you all enjoyed it. Annie coming in, by the way, with a tier 1 for 8 whole months. Thank you so much, Annie, for the sub. That's very nice of you. I got my Beaver merch and I'm loving it. No way! Did you really? You gotta send a photo in the Discord if you picked up a shirt. I would love to take a look. I hope it came out good. I hope you like it. I'm glad you're loving it. That is awesome, though. Hello there, Surf. How are you doing? Marston again. New video was good. Maybe think about buying Arc Raiders. Save that thought. Save that thought. Guys, I have something very, very special, actually. Not only are we going to be streaming Arc Raiders, but Embark was nice enough to send over a giveaway code for Arc Raiders. So at some point during the launch stream that I do of Arc Raiders, again, we're staying up the whole night. It's going to be a long stream. I hope you guys are fucking locked in, okay? I'm going to be giving away that code to someone. One of you lucky people in chat. By the way, hello there, big guy. How are you doing? Welcome into the chat. First time chatter. Yo, Bees as well with a Prime sub right at the start of the stream. Guys, thanks so much for all the subs. First time subscriber as well from Bees. Thank you, Bees. Enjoy the Beaver emotes. What about your adventures in Arc Raiders? Haven't watched the video yet. You should check it out if you want to see what it's all about. I was able to try the game early. I got to experience some of the end game content and also check out one of the new maps that is in the full version of the game, which is really cool. I had a great time with it. I think Arc Raiders, I'm going to be honest, I'm actually very excited for Arc Raiders. When I first heard about the game, I was like, I don't really care, whatever, you know, I'm sure it'll be fun. I played the tech test and I was like, okay, it's fun, but like still, I don't really care. And then after TwitchCon and getting to participate in this closed test, I'm actually fully sold. It's fucking lit. It's actually great. It's really fun. I don't even play it like an extraction shooter. You just grab the free loadouts and you just play it like it's Helldivers. Just run around killing robots. Just have fun doing that. You can have any type of playstyle you want. And it's great. Dr. Pepper with a Prime sub for 11 whole months. Also 1 month away from a year. A lot of people close to getting that next tier up. I appreciate Dr. Pepper. Thank you as well, Caleb, for the bits. The 800 bits. Oh my gosh. Thank you, Caleb, for the large amount of bits right there. Thank you so much. I am chilling right now, Caleb. I hope you are doing good. Is Eat multiplayer? That is so loud for some reason in my ear, the tier 3 specifically. Thank you very much, though, Booch, for a tier 3. I've reached my 30s. It's okay, Booch. I'll be there soon in 4 months. Actually, no, I think I'm like in my 40s or 50s. What is my sub badge right now? Hold on, I'm checking. How many months? I've been subbed for 83 months. Yeah, I'm fucking old. It's over, guys. It's over. I'm past Unk status. Oh dear. Thank you, by the way, Case, for the 100 bits. Thank you, Booch, again, though, for that tier 3. Insanely kind. I do appreciate that. Thank you, Riva for the tier 1 for 3 whole months. I've been so busy to catch a stream. It is okay. I understand. Why is it the tier 3s in particular that are so fucking loud? Why is that deafening? Oh my gosh. I don't know why it's the tier 3. And my alerts are all messed up for some reason. I don't know why. Thank you, those Sleepy Roses, so much for a 27-month-long tier 3 sub. That is incredibly generous of you guys. Enjoy the extra emotes you get. Enough! What do you think you're doing? Yeah, what do you think you're doing subbing at tier 3? What are you doing? Caleb, by the way, how do I get tier 4? That is a wondrous question. All you have to do is log into your bank account, click on send money, and just like send every single dollar in your bank account to me, and then you're a tier 4 sub. And you do that every single month. That's how you renew your tier 4 sub in particular. That's it. Hello there, by the way, first time chatter. What up there, MJN? How are you doing? Found you through Zooplar, got into the finals, first time seeing you live. Welcome in. We're going to be doing a big stream tonight, guys. All right, again, I'm going to be doing a big stream. Also, hello there to you, Gray. Good to see you. Joke's on you, I am broke. That's okay. You can still tier 4 sub as long as it's every single dollar in your bank account. That's all that matters, okay? Corporate Beaver, if it's a penny, Corporate Beaver will have it. Corporate Beaver is like Mr. Krabs in a way. I'm joking, by the way. I want to make sure I'm very clear on this. I'm not having a $5 a month moment, guys, okay? I'm not having that moment. Lane Deer, welcome in. It is good to see you all. The last thing I want to discuss really quickly with you all, in case you are not aware, I'm going to be streaming tomorrow evening. Friday's stream, though, is canceled. And the reason for that is I'm traveling to Atlanta for DreamHack Atlanta. So I will be gone in Atlanta Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. I'll be back on Monday for a stream Monday. We'll do variety and we'll be on our normal thing. November, thankfully, I don't really have any events until the very end of November. So the stream schedule for most of November should be unaffected. Should be the normal Monday through Friday at 6:30 p.m. Eastern. This is like the last little bit where the schedule is going to be a little bit messed up. I apologize for how wacky the schedule has been, but there's been so much going on, guys. There's been literally so much going on. Aqua with a tier 2, by the way, for 8 whole months. I do appreciate that. Am I dressing up as anything for Halloween despite travel? I don't think I will be. I was maybe thinking of dressing up as Alan from Smiling Friends. I think that'd be funny because I can definitely do an Alan. But I'm not going to be streaming on Halloween, sadly. You're right, Lane. So I don't know if I'm really going to be doing anything. If you see any pimps, let us know. Atlanta is wild. Guys, come on. Why do you think I'm going down there, okay? That's exactly why we're going down there, okay? And for DreamHack Atlanta, of course. It should be... I've actually never been to a DreamHack, so I don't know what to expect, but it should be a good time. Thank you, by the way, Sergi, for the 5 stream streak. That thing popped up. Bring my watch streak back. Let's go. Congrats on recovering it. I appreciate the 5 stream streak. Caleb, there is no tier 4 sub. Every time I say tier 4 sub, it's a joke. It's trolling. It is trolling. The highest you can do is a tier 3 if you really wanted to. And that's already a pretty big commitment. So, you know. But I appreciate the offer. Or the interest in tier 4 subbing. Yeah, there is no tier. That's why we joke about it pretty often. Because I can kind of just get away with saying anything for the tier 4 subs. What up, Marty? Welcome in. Veggies. How are you doing? Long time no see. It has been a while. How are you doing, Veggie? Welcome in. Shark, hello there as well. Good to see you all. I hope you were all having a wondrous evening. But yeah, the reason why yesterday I had to cancel stream and the reason today stream was late is I was editing a bunch of Arc Raiders content. Again, the main long form video is out right now, which I didn't alert subs, so I think a lot of you may have missed it. Unless you guys keep track of the Discord or my Twitter where I posted about it. But that Arc Raiders video I'm very proud of personally. If you would like to take a look at it, you're more than welcome to. And I had like a YouTube short and a couple other VOD content to post as well. But yeah, we are back, Silver. We are doing a late night stream. Dog, we are going to be streaming from now until probably like 9 in the morning. This is going to be like a 12-hour long stream. But I prepared for this. Guys, the Slayathon has trained me. The Slayathon has trained me. I did see that mod, by the way, Shark. I didn't install it for this run. I will be getting it when I get back from Atlanta, though. That mod is a long time coming. We need that. We absolutely need that. By the way, guys, incredible. Thank you so much for the support during the hype train. You guys are incredible. Level 5, my goodness. Thanks for all the subs, of course. Very generous of all of you. Zana, I'm doing good. How are you, Zana? Sunken Tortoise as well. What is going on? It is good to see the tortoise today. It is good to see the tortoise. I don't really have anything else to discuss at this specific moment of time. So it's probably time to jump into the gaming with that said then. So give me uno minuto and I will set up for the gaming. We will jump into the Slayathon run. Let me put you over here. Put you over there. Perfect. Studying for a test tomorrow. What is the test on, out of curiosity? Is it a big test? I'll be asleep for the Arc Raiders release, but I hope you get lots of good loot. Thank you. I don't think I'll be doing any good loot at all, to be honest. I think a lot of my runs are going to be unsuccessful. I'm going to be going in and just having a wacky good time. But we'll see what happens, of course. We'll see what happens. Maybe I'll end up getting incredible loot. Maybe I'll get super lucky. I called it at work for the next 2 days. You ever get to the point where you just need a few days off and you're sick of people you work with? Yes. Yes, 100%. 100%. I need that pretty badly sometimes. Yeah. I would say I need like a day away from doing anything like work related, which is crazy to call this work, but like I need a day away from like video editing and streaming, maybe like once or twice every 3 to 4 months. Slowly things start to stack on top of each other. It just happens, you know, it just happens. But Marty, I mean, maybe you could take advantage of your sick days and play Arc Raiders. Perhaps. Mixed signals in VLSI, very large scale integration. That sounds very complex, and my baby brain does not understand what that means. I do not understand what that means at all, but that's okay. Alas, we are going to jump in. I trolled Nurse today. She had the helicopter event, and it brought every Zomboid to her base, told her about how the workshop has the Stinger missiles mod. Oh my god. Okay, actually, that would be kind of cool if you could go to the military base, the quarantine zone, and then you could quite literally, like, just fucking blow up the helicopter whenever a helicopter event happens. And then you would never have to worry about a helicopter event. Like, you'd never have to deal with that again. Is this Lizzie? I don't think that's Lizzie. I need to find Lizzie here. Is that... Oh, that's... I think this is Lizzie. Last played 10-10. I think that is Lizzie. Because that... Yeah, that's got to be Lizzie. All right. We'll load in. Hello, Led. Hello, Chungus. Hello there, James. Sorry I can't resub this mode. No worries, James. Dude, I'm sorry to hear you got laid off. Don't worry about having to sub to me if you got laid off. Focus on you. I completely understand. I'm sorry about that. Were you affected by like the giant Amazon layoffs? Did you work for them? I heard a bunch of tech companies actually have been doing layoffs. Amazon was one of them. Twitch actually got hit pretty hard too by the layoffs. A lot of people on Twitch's staff have been taken out. Like they no longer work there, which is sad. Aqua, though. Thanks for the gift. It's about to James. There you go, James. Don't even have to worry about that anymore. Enjoy the sub. I worked for a welding shop. Oh, okay. Well, still, I'm sorry to hear about the layoff. Hopefully it's not too severe and you can find something very quickly. I actually know someone who was affected by the Amazon layoffs, and I don't know if I misheard them or not, but it sounded like he gets 8 months of severance, which is like, what? 8 months of severance is wild. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know if that's true or not, if I misheard that or whatever, but that's kind of lit. By the way, Albay, thanks so much for the follow. Lip Cakes with a 5 stream streak. Thank you for the stream streak. My gifted got canceled. W Aqua. Mike, thank you as well for potentially gifting out a sub, or nearly gifting out a sub, and then not gifting it out because Aqua did it first. I appreciate the thought. I appreciate it. Dirt, hello there as well. First stream, mighty excited. Welcome in. We're starting off. For anybody brand new, I guess I'll explain what we're doing in a minute. I do have to set up the multi-stream in a moment, but it's good to see you all. Welcome in, new people. What is Severance? It's a show on Apple TV. Oh, wait, fuck. No, you're talking about actual severance. You basically get paid to not work. It's like you got laid off. They're like, okay, here's money because you were laid off. I don't even know if that's required or not. Do jobs like when you get a job, is the job legally required to give you severance if they get rid of you? I don't even know if that's a thing. Mike, though, thank you as well for the gifted sub out to the community. Shiggity, enjoy the gifted sub. Be sure to thank Mike if you were in chat. No, it is not. Not in Ohio. Okay. I was just curious because, like, when I was laid off a year ago, which, by the way, it's actually been over a year. It's crazy to think how long this has been going on. But when I was laid off, I was given severance for like 2 months. And it was actually like a lot of money because it was basically 2 months of pay. Just lump sum for no work. And it's like, yeah, I'll fucking take that money. Like, why not, you know? But then they make you sign another document, which maybe I can't talk about. But that's okay. That's okay. Sinners, by the way, thanks for the Prime Gaming sub for 17 whole months. How are you doing, Sinners? It's good to see you. Yeah, at will state. Yeah, I'm in an at will state as well. I'm in at will as well. Enjoy the gifted sub, Shiggity. How are you doing? Welcome in. Sorry, we're getting ready to start the stream. I just need to make sure my settings are good. We're going to be multi-streaming, of course, today, guys. I plan on also multi-streaming the Arc Raiders. We'll see how that goes. I might not be able to, depending on how the computer runs, but I'm hopeful. So we'll see what happens. James with a 5-stream streak. Thank you. I'm going to be ignoring chat for the next few minutes while I get the stream set up. And then we can begin the Slayathon. This is 100% the Slayathon. 2 months survived. So it's actually crazy that our C2D8 playthrough is close to 4 months now. We're like, what, 3 months, 20-ish days, 20-plus days in on our C2D8 run, and 2 months, 18 days in here on Lizzie. But she has way more kills. I mean, granted, her skills are way fucking higher. She is built for murdering, but it is what it is. Okay. We should be good to go. Let me make sure that is indeed the case, and we'll get started in just a second. Excellent connection. I love to see that. Always love to see an excellent connection. And we are indeed good to go. Guys, it is time. Emma, welcome in. Mr. Pickle, thank you for the follow. It is good to see you all. Welcome in, everybody. If you're not aware of who this character is, it's been a little bit. I don't blame you. This is Lizzie, the Slayathon character we had from the giant Slayathon event. We are back. It's 2 months, 18 days. We're 6,344 zomboids slain. The goal is to get 10K. Right now, we are over by the quarantine zone. We are over at the gasoline station right here. Now, if I remember correctly, food is starting to become a bit of an issue for this character. The last time we were here, I know we were looting a lot of this town down here to try and find more food. We probably need to do that again today. And I actually think I looted a lot of these homes over here, and I just did not mark them on my list. So we'll have to go ahead and do that again. It is 10 in the morning, so we can at least get started right away and just jump in immediately. And we'll have a great evening, okay? We'll have a great, great evening. The Slayathon was so much fun. Get ready for another big Slayathon stream right now, because I'm going to be streaming for probably about 12 hours today. We will see how it goes, guys. What up, by the way, Pano Real? Welcome in, Christian. Hello there, Chris, Danny Med. It's good to see you all. Vacky, hello there as well. Let me just fix one thing just super quick. There we go. All better. So much better. 12 hours, holy moly. I'll try my best to stay awake. It is all good if you cannot stick around for the whole stream, because we have the VODs channel for a reason, guys. What would be the thing that kills you the most in Project Zomboid? Recently, probably the fence zomboids that vault over and then they do that little stumble attack. That has been really, really bad for me. I actually forget which car we're driving around. I know this car works, but it's like in really bad shape, or at least the hood is trashed. Decent amount of fuel in there. What about the white van? Is that our new primary now, or is that also kind of wrecked? Let's find out. Oh, this is toast. It's actually not toast. Wow, how is it not toast? I'm shocked by that, actually. How is it not toast? I have no idea how that happens. What's our weight currently like, out of curiosity? Stable at 76. Okay, we gotta get food today. We gotta get food. What up there, Sherrod? How are you doing? I saw you at the con, but I was too shy to say hi. It's not a worry. That's cool that we ran into each other, though, without, I guess, really knowing about it. If you ever see me, it's up to you. I'm fine with people saying hello, though, of course. I hope you had a good time at the convention, though. Suddenly a late Beaver stream. Guys, we started late because I had to do editing. I got a big YouTube video out today. I hope you guys liked it. Have you tried the new game Vane on Steam? I played the demo. I know it is fully out. We have not yet played the full game. I do want to do that soon. Maybe on Monday we'll try Vane. Although, I'm going to be honest, I heard the game right now is kind of mid. Like, it's kind of buggy, which is understandable considering it is early access and it just launched. But, like, it's as buggy as the demo was. So, I don't know. I heard multiplayer is kind of, like, unplayable right now. Okay, here's where our food is. And, yeah, we are pretty low. I'm just going to drink the rest of the vegetable oil. Whatever, we'll do it. Marcy with a 25 stream streak. I appreciate that. On the off chance that Lizzie does die, what is the plan at that point? Start the grind anew or put it off for another slayathon? I think we would put it off for another slayathon. If we were to somehow lose our friend Lizzie, I think we would just call it there. Probably play with a CDGA character the rest of the evening. And come back to the slayathon another time and see if we can beat our PB. This car is completely out of gasoline, too. I guess we're going to take the red pickup truck, because that has the most fuel, and it seems to be in the best shape, relatively speaking, but I need a new car. I need a new vehicle. You can be a police officer in this game, yeah, for sure. There's a ton of different occupations in the game. Right now, I'm a construction worker, so that gives me a lot of short blunt bonus skills. We're close to getting level 10. And speaking of short blunt, that little pile of zomboids right over there does not have permission to stand there. You need a new hood. The hood is actually not that big of a deal to get. I don't know if I have a wrench, though. That's my only concern. We'll see. I do have a tire iron that's in great shape. So this will actually lead us into battle. This will drive us into Valhalla. Wow, it's been a minute, though, since I've touched the dubious little creatures. I'm going to be honest. Let me rephrase that. Since I've battled with the dubious little creatures. It always throws me off a little bit, guys. It always throws me off a little bit. The Slayathon has been going good. First day back on in a little bit, I'm going to be honest. Are you guys hearing jazz, by the way? I don't even hear music anymore. I don't even hear music anymore. But, I don't know. Do you get pets or companions in this game? You can get animals and kind of have pets. Not really. There's no dogs or cats, but there are like farm animals, cows, chicken, pigs that you can raise and you can pet them and do stuff like that. Are you going to play Vane at all? We will be doing Vane. There's music. Okay, we're gonna raise the music then. Because I don't even hear the music on my end. Okay, let's put it there. That's a good volume, I think. That's even better. Is this the rat race? No, I am not participating in the rat race. You know what's crazy? I actually had someone comment recently. I forget who it was, but someone commented on one of my videos like, you should do the rat race. And I'm like, guys, I can't do the rat race. That's just such a level of commitment. I would never have the willpower, attention span, or ability to achieve. It is such a tough challenge. Someone made another shoulder plushie mod? Stop, you're trolling. Put that in the Discord now. You have to be trolling. There's no way that exists. Please put that in suggestions if that exists. I would love to have a little plushie pal on my shoulder. Don't get up. Oh yeah, this tire iron. I mean, it's going to break very quickly, but I love my tire iron, guys. Lizzie already can kill with one hit. Oh, Lizzie is mainly one hitting at this point with short blunt at least. Oh, there's my sledgehammer too. I forgot we had the sledgehammer. We have a lot of assets at our disposal here. Once I figure out the food situation, I think today will be a day we tackle... Okay, I don't know why the car did not want to start there. Today will be a day that we tackle the quarantine zone, I think. That is for sure going to happen at some point. I will probably need a refresh on short blunt weapons, but that'll be fine. That guy is just chilling over there. They don't even know what's going on. Yeah, Yartbot is, like, broken right now. I don't know what's going on with Yartbot, Massard. Beavers may be rodents, but that does not mean they participate in the rat race. No, I am not involved in the rat race, guys. Actually, I don't think beavers are a rodent. Is that true? Wait. Am I crazy? Cabbage, hello there. What is going on with the cabbage today? What is our kill count? It's in the corner right there. Almost 6,400. I'm finding out if they are indeed rodents. Are beavers rodents? Okay, so we're not talking. Beavers are indeed rodents. Okay, wow. I did not know that. Actually, I think I did know that. I just chose to, like, block that information out of my head. I think that might have been what happened. I don't know. Heard Zomboid on mobile can play multiplayer now. Have you tried it? I have not, because I do not have an Android. Oh my god, they are repopulating this area, by the way. I literally drove by here only a little while, and this place was clear. And now they have regrouped. Hello there. Oh no. Oh, that was nearly really bad. That's fine. We come back even stronger. My favorite rodent streamer. You know what? I will take that. Heart emoji back to you. I appreciate that. Thank you. I am indeed, if you would like, Tia. We are indeed over there. We're across many different platforms right now. By the way, Swavy, thank you so much for the roses on TikTok. I appreciate that. Music should be playing, by the way. So if you do not hear it, let me know. But I think a lot of people said music is playing now. Maybe I'm crazy, though. I don't know. Let me take a look at this blue truck again. I think this truck was in bad shape. I don't think it was worth grabbing. So when you cooked and ate the Rat King, it was cannibalism? Not really. Wait, this car is actually very good. Okay, this car is good. Do I have the ability to hotwire? I honestly forget. I think I do with Lizzie, but I just genuinely forget, like, what capabilities we have. Because it has been so long. Oh, I should not get into the vehicle. Yeah, we'll deal with you first. I don't know how many are on the other side of that fence, by the way, and that always worries me when one pulls up around the corner. It's like, how many more are about to pull up? Okay, I do have the ability to hotwire. So that's hotwired now. We can have that going. We'll be good. Over 6,000 dubious little creatures. How are you doing there, Walter? Welcome in to the stream. Hello there, the 4 bagels. How are you doing? Now I'm over here. Hello there, Tia, with the little Chica-Pea badge. Oh my gosh. Ignore Yartbot. Yartbot is freaking out. I don't know what's wrong with Yartbot. Beaver, hello there, Next. Haven't seen you in a while. Hope you are well. I'm doing good. I haven't been able to stream recently. I've been traveling so much that I have not really been able to stream too much onto TikTok. But I'm back now. I'm happy to be here. Jaunty and Angel, thanks for the TikTok follows. I appreciate that. Not Columbus, thank you for the follow as well. Welcome in, everybody. Gamba is ongoing. If you do not see the Gamba, please refresh. It should be there. If you do not see it, it is time to refresh your Twitch. That's a lot of zombies. Not enough, though. We're going for 10k. The goal is 10,000 dubious little creatures that we must eliminate. Now, I did see... Yep, there they are right over there. I thought I saw a pile over here. A little bit smaller than I actually thought it was. I guess I perceived that as a greater threat than what it really was. But that's okay. Can I tell you guys something kind of sad? Not really sad, but just kind of like, eh. I brushed my teeth before I started streaming. And I cracked open this soda. And I really want to drink my soda. But I just brushed my teeth. So it's like, I don't know if I want to do that. I don't know. But I don't want to let the soda get warm. So, like, decisions. I don't really know. Love your content. Thank you, T. I appreciate that. Check the junkyard for a hood. Is that a junkyard? I thought that was a, like a, oh, I guess it is a junkyard. Hold on, we'll take a look. Oh my god, wait. We could actually grab, pipes as short blunt weapons. And there's actually no vehicles in here at all. Not a singular car. So it's kind of a waste of our time to be in here, but we'll check anyways. We'll double check this place. We'll mark it off our list. Oh, a little rat. You know what? I need the calories, buddy. I'm sorry. I need the calories. I like calories. Thank you. All right. As we were. There's your rat race team. The rat must eat the rat. Technically, the beaver must eat the rat, but yes. Is this stream going all night to play Arc Raiders in 7 hours? Yes, it is. Guys, we will be doing Arc Raiders at launch. And I will be streaming until we have that happen. Why can I not? There we go. I was about to say. I need to fill up my water. There we go, just so we're not dehydrated. Hello there. I love that you chose to bang on this window the whole time rather than come assault me. I actually appreciate that a lot. This place is completely torn apart, by the way. The Zomboids have done a number to the building. The fixtures are falling off the walls. Look at these cabinets. They're so gross. I will take the military, the meat cleaver into my military backpack. I have so much gear on me, dude. It's not even funny. I'll eat that chocolate bar. That'll make me happy. Yeah, we're less sad now. That's good. And we'll definitely check the comic book as well. All right. That was a good find. Pixie, welcome in. How are you doing? Chips were on the ground? No way. Stop. Were there, in fact, chips on the ground? Let's find out. Oh my gosh, you're right. Dude, how did you spot that? You're like a sniper. What the hell? Nice setup. Thank you, Renzi. I appreciate that. I look like Shaquille O'Neal. I don't know if I agree with that one, but, I mean, thank you. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. What is the lore of this game? Why are you the lone human among zombies? And why are they called zomboids? The zomboids are dubious little creatures. The lore of this game is it's 1993. You live in Kentucky. There's a random little disease that pops up in Kentucky. The government quarantines the state. It's an airborne virus, but it's also transmitted through bites. So the airborne virus, basically everybody gets. Like, every single person on the planet gets it, except for a very, very small amount of people. So the place is quarantined. If you watch TV during the first few days of your playthrough, whenever you start it up, you'll actually see, literally on the news, all the other cities starting to fall apart because of the disease spreading, because it's airborne. The quarantine is worthless. The military fucks up. They did a bad job. RIP. And then, yeah, that's the concept of the game. So everybody can still become a zomboid from a bite, but the airborne virus only affects 99% of people, guys. Only 99% of people. And yeah, you are the only person in Kentucky that is basically alive anymore. Unless you count the meta events that happen, or if you're doing multiplayer. But as for why they're called zomboids, well, it's simple. That's because the game is called Project Zomboid. And as such, they are not zombies. They are zomboids. If they were zombies, the game would be called Project Zombie. But that was actually taken by another game called Project Zombie. I'm not even joking. That's real. If not you, then who? Oh my god, at the exact same time, Booch. Even. What are we talking about? 95% according to Danny. Okay, maybe I was slightly off. But most people become a zomboid because of the airborne virus. The axe is meta. Not in 42. I would argue not in 42. I prefer zombies. Tortoise, that would actually be kind of scary if the disease was spread by mosquito. That would be oh my god. Okay, we have to think about that. I think we talked about this a long time ago. But can you imagine if a way to become infected was a mosquito bite or some shit like that? Like, a mosquito's flying around, they find a little zombie, they suck up a little zombie blood, and then they go away and they find you, and then they're like, this looks great, and that's how you get infected. That would be terrible. Oh my god, that's actually the worst way to turn into a zomboid, I would imagine. I love your channel. Thank you, Carrot. I appreciate that. No word on Build 42 multiplayer or stable yet. And crafting is still being worked on for sure as well. Yes. That is still being adjusted. Okay, I know for a fact all of these buildings were looted, so I'm not even going to bother. Those two cars over there are going to be completely wrecked. So let me pull over here, take care of this guy. Thank you, by the way, Zila, for the Prime Gaming sub and the follow. First-time subscriber as well. Enjoy the beaver emotes. I appreciate the sub so much. Helps me out a ton. Welcome into the stream. How are you doing, Zila? Oh. Oh, that's a big old pile down there. Hold on, we'll take care of them in a moment. I don't think I've looted these homes over here. I honestly can't remember. I know I did that one with the shed. Or maybe I didn't. No, I had to have, because there's zomboids that are laying on the ground over there. Yeah, I had to have. Beaver, are you feeling better? Yes, I am. Yesterday, I was just very tired, and I had a lot of work to do, guys. I wasn't, like, feeling sick. I was just, like, exhausted. And I still went to bed at, like, 3 or 4 in the morning because I had to get my video done. I'm honestly pretty tired right now as well. But, like, it's the type of tired where it's like, it's gonna go, I'm gonna go delirious soon, and, like, I'm not even gonna feel that I'm tired. Please be a katana. What is that on you? Spear with a kitchen knife? Okay, I do not care. I mean, I'll take it, but if that was a katana, I would have cared. It doesn't even look like a katana. I don't know why I thought it was a katana, but it was cope. It was cope. Crazy that you got Arc Raiders early. I was very, very lucky, and again, shout out to Embark for letting me try out Arc Raiders early. I had a really good time playing the game. I'm excited to play it at launch. We will be streaming Arc Raiders at launch, by the way, and I have a copy of the game to give away to one of you guys. So we'll be doing that later on when the game comes out, of course. But for now, we are zomboiding. Oh, alright. Well, we're definitely over-encumbered by a lot. Can I put my rat away? Yeah, there we go. Put the rat into the bag. We have cereal I could eat. Dude, let me eat that remainder of the cereal. We're gaining weight, too, which is great. Double up arrow, please. I would love double up arrow. Oh, please, please, please. Yes, double up arrow, that's great. Because we're going to end up going back and sleeping soon anyways, so this is perfect for us. This is actually perfect for us. No, I have not seen a katana in build 42. Like, legit. They seem to be incredibly rare. This spear is also doing a decent job on the durability, which I'm shocked by. Did that last night instead of from 6 a.m. till 8 a.m. today. Yeah, that sounds tough, Floppy. I'm going to be doing that now. Now, I did not wake up at 6 a.m., of course, but I am going to be doing that now, basically. So that's a wondrous find. That's actually a really, really good find. I hear zomboids inside of the house. Ah, here we are. Hello. Oh. Okay, goodbye. What do we got over here on the table? More cereal! God, I'm so lucky. Eat the white sugar as well. Just a full bag of white sugar directly into my stomach. Oh. What up there, Walmart's playing the week 1 mod? The damn bandits are harder than the zombies. Yes, the bandits are actually way worse. Cereal and crowbar. Yeah, this was meant to be. I'm so happy we found this house. Plus, we still have the food market that we have to loot later on. We'll take a look at that in a little bit, of course, once we get over there. Someone is looking out for us. Today's going to be a great day, guys. Today's going to be a great day. Today's going to be a fucking great day. I hope you guys are locked in with me. Oh my god, we're locked in. It would be cool if Project Zomboid came to PS4 and other consoles. They have said they would like to do a console version, guys. But it's just not possible right now because they're focused on the PC version and getting that done. Are we being buttered? No, I don't even feel like we're being buttered, crazily enough. I feel like this is deserved. Considering the fact we're going to be fighting literally, like, the fucking demons of the underworld over here at the quarantine zone, and that's going to be like 10,000 plus zomboids easy, probably. Like, I don't even feel like we're being buttered. I think this is justified. Yeah, there's also ammo in here. Revolver and ammo. I mean, I'll take it. Do I have room for it? Oh, I don't. I can put it in the Alice belt, though. There we go. I'm going to have to head back soon, because it's going to be getting dark. But wow, what a incredible home. What an incredible home. Plus the spear is actually doing a good job. Plus there's a shed. Like, we might get more hammers or another wrench or something. Like, dude, the loot potential at this area is kind of off the charts. Okay, now I need you, Spear, to actually... Yep. Thank you, Spear. Alright, let's hop in. Let's get back home. I use the green zombie outline. It helps me see them so much easier, especially in the dark. Yes. I used to do That was the default on 41. Ever since I swapped to 42, the default's been red, and I just am like, I don't feel like changing it. I don't feel like changing it. I don't know. Oh, my spear is actually hanging out of the window there. That's fine, though. Is this modded? Yes, it is. Lightly modded with quality of life stuff, but lightly modded. The katana is a build 42 mod? No, katana is vanilla. You do not need a mod for katanas at all. It is just vanilla team. Have you played a server with zombie hookers? No. No, I have not. Kind of a wild question. That's wild. Oh, they're finally decomposing, too. This is good. Finally. How are you fast-forwarding? Just the keybinds. F2 through F5. By the way, Blade, thanks so much for the follow. I appreciate that. Never seen a katana in Project Zomboid. They're pretty rare. Used to be way more common in build 41. Now I've never seen a katana on build 42. Never once. I wonder if they actually changed the rules on, like, how katanas spawn. They might have taken them out of, like, survivor homes, because I've not seen one in a survivor home yet. Okay. Park the car right there. Lask, thanks so much for the follow. I appreciate that. Drive-by shooting in build 43. You can technically do that right now if you want. You can just roll down your window and bang bang if you have a compatible gun. On the Zomboids at least. Or in multiplayer if you're on PvP. What up, by the way, Mr. Assorted? I love this game, but it's so depressing playing alone after a while. That's kind of the atmosphere of the game, though. And honestly, I kind of like that because when you start building a base and you do decorations and you, like, maintain it and stuff, it feels like a true beacon in the apocalypse. It actually feels wonderful to, like, have that going, you know? How do I get build 42, or is it DLC? It is not DLC. It is free to download. You just have to opt into the beta on Steam in properties, betas, unstable. I feel like survivor homes have been nerfed in build 42. I wouldn't necessarily say they've been nerfed. It's just they've changed the purpose of them. So what I've noticed is in build 42 survivor homes now, they tend... By the way, I'm finishing this book. This has literally 1 page to read. That's wild. Okay, there we go. Now we can put that away. What I was going to say, though, build 42, the survivor homes now, they have more crafting recipes is what I've noticed. Because build 42, one of the big things is, like, they overhauled the crafting. That's, like, you know, that's what they focused on, I think. I think they made that shift, you know? Where it's like, now if you get a survivor home, you can learn how to make, like, swords or special armor or things like that. And I think that's the key, you know? I think that's what they want to focus on now. Imagine the katana can only spawn in, like, Chinatown. Of Louisville? I mean, it could spawn in pawn shops. I think it could still spawn there, but I've not checked, quite honestly. I need to offload gear. I'm going to get rid of this for now. What is in my bag that I could get rid of? Ooh, a lot of... I'm going to get rid of, like, most of these comic books. In fact, that one's already been read. If anything, I hold on to one that's been unread. I have 2 crowbars. Okay, I did not realize, like, truly how much gear we had. Let me actually take a look at my protection here really quick. My hands are unprotected. Let me take a fresh pair of leather gloves then. This is garbage. The margarine we hold on to for sure. The mint candy I'll eat. Oh my god, I have mutton that is stale. I need to eat that now. Okay, and then a lot of these clothes can also go away. Oh, wait, this is my actual inventory. Wait. 3D glasses. Are you kidding me? You can't really see them with the... Oh, I'm naked. Hold on, we gotta fix that. Hold on. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Okay, there we go. All better. I was like, wait a second. That doesn't look right. Panic, thanks so much for the follow. Is the music a little loud for anyone else? Is it? You guys let me know. Project Zomboid is on sale right now on Steam for 33% off. Yes, it is, guys. It is indeed. You guys let me know if I need to lower the volume. Hello there, Jesus. How are you doing? Sounds perfect to me. I think it's good. I feel like it's fine for me. I feel like the volume's at a really good point for me right now. But I could be alone. I could be alone in that thought. Okay, can opener can go away. What else? Oh, the hiking bag. We can put that away for sure. Dude, I actually am fine on food. I might not even have to do a food run. I think I still will, just to be safe. Because food will go quick. But, like, I definitely could last the next few days if I wanted. Without a doubt. I could make it the next few days. With the amount of gear I have on me. I'll hold on to the can of oats. But, yeah, I mean, that's pretty crazy. Let me put this on my belts. There we go. And, yeah, that'll also go into the bag for now. Ball peen hammer, that can go into the left belt. And, alright, we should be good. I'm gonna go sleep now. Sleepy time awaits. I'll super speed until, like, midnight, just to make sure we actually get a good night's rest. And we'll go from there. Ever get bored of playing this game? I mean, listen, if I played a ton, I mean, yeah, but I think it comes down to just try fresh things. Oh, I had a nightmare. That's really bad. I did not want to have a nightmare. I did not want to have a nightmare. Can I go back to sleep? No, I'm not tired enough to sleep. Oh. There we go. Sleep again. Do not have another nightmare, please. Alright, 8 in the morn. That is all good with me. Oh, I took off my glasses at some point as well. Which is... Oh, because I put on my 3D... Okay, as much as I love the 3D glasses, I apparently cannot have them. I kind of forgot that we are short-sighted. That's on me. Where did I put my glasses then? My prescription glasses. Oh dear. Okay, now I need to lower the volume. There they are, by the way. I need to lower the volume just really quick. Right there should be good. Right there should be good. I have never done the week 1 prison spawn before. But that actually does sound interesting. I feel like after killing 6,000 zomboids, you would not get nightmares. Every now and then you still can. I think the chance reduces over time, though. Currently on first, somewhat long run in Zomboid. Already have 2 generators for the house and gasoline station. What should I start to focus on? Water, if you don't already have a water collector, for sure. And honestly, build defenses. Build like a wall. Get a guard tower. Get like a 2nd floor watch area so you can look over said wall. That was something that ended up being really beneficial for Lloyd when we had that playthrough going. And I think if I ever build my own base again completely from scratch, I will end up doing the wall strategy. Like, literally build a castle. Welcome everybody on TikTok, by the way. Thanks for all the likes on TikTok, everybody. How do you plumb to multiple floors? I actually don't know the answer to that. I think you should be able to do it as long as you have a water collector on the very tippy top of the building, no? It should go down to all the other floors. Maybe if you're low on water, it doesn't go down to all the floors. But truthfully, I haven't done plumbing in so long. In fact, I don't think I've attempted plumbing at all on Build 42. I don't have the ability to make a staircase right now. I'm not high enough level in carpentry. So I can't even, like, test it myself right now, but... It is what it is, team. It is what it is. It is what it is. Alright, we keep oh my god. Oh my god, I forgot about that. Okay, we will drive very carefully over the sleeping zomboids. Don't worry, they're just taking a little nap. Ignore the fact their bones are exposed. That's just... They like to feel the fresh air on their bones. Don't we all? Should I focus on farming? If you're on 41, sure. If you're on 42, no. No, do not focus on farming on 42. Do not waste your time on farming. Just go fishing or hunting. One or the other. How's your LASIK been? I have not gotten LASIK. I got CARES, and I'm still waiting for the second surgery. I got the first one done. I will actually say I think my vision has stabilized a little bit since the surgery. Like, I think I'm starting to notice it's, like, been decent for, like, a good chunk of time now. But still, you know. What happened to the kitchen knife spear? I still have it. Oh, yeah, I still have it. It's on... There it is. Well, actually, you know what? Let's get rid of this. Let's just finish it off. We'll gain some spear XP. Better to do it here where there's not that many zomboids, where we can control it, than anywhere else, you know? Thank you, by the way, Beck and Jackson, for the follows. I will not be doing Rat Race, guys. I will not be doing Rat Race. I have zero plans to participate in the Rat Race challenge. I'm sorry. Thank you, Skippy, as well. Or should I say, not Skippy, for the follow. I'm new. I love Zomboid. It's a great game. Welcome in. It's a very, very fun one. Should I quit the build 41 and start build 42, or just keep going until I die? I mean, I wouldn't quit if you have a good run going. That's up to you, I would say. But maybe if you're pretty, like, experienced, if you feel like you're not being challenged a ton, after your run ends, maybe swap to 42 then. Or maybe by then, build 42 stable will be out. We can hope. We can hope. What is the Rat Race? It is literally like the ultimate Zomboid challenge. It's like, get 1,000,000 zombie kills, level 10 all skills, build a base in every town, and like a couple other things too. It's literally like, basically 100% Zomboid. And the reason I'm not participating in the event is because it literally, like, it would have taken over everything. Rat Race would have been the only thing I did on stream. I would have never streamed anything else for the past year. And I still would not be done with the challenge, assuming I don't die on the challenge. So, yeah. Hello, once again. Hello there, Eric. How are you doing? Yo, by the way, Jose, thanks so much for the follow on Twitch. I appreciate that. Welcome in. It sounds nuts, to be honest. I mean, it's a cool challenge. And I think it's awesome that, you know, it exists. And I'm sure whoever completes that challenge, it's going to be a banger YouTube video. I hope you've been editing it the whole way through, because that sounds like an absolute pain to edit. But, you know, it literally, like, I would have had no other opportunity to stream anything else. And I don't want to do that. Okay, so this is where it's actually starting to get a little bit worrisome. We're going to back up a little bit. I don't like that. Definitely don't love that. Let's put it in park right there. We'll deal with the flank. This is the power of the stick. By the way, Kai, thank you for the follow. I've seen someone doing the challenge and it looks intense. It's literally like impossible mode. It's literally all the hardest settings and win the game. That's what it is. And again, it's really cool. I don't want to do it though. I'm sorry. It's too much. Finally get to see you live. Welcome in there, Trev. How are you doing? Please, if possible, make more long-length story videos. I love your shorts and long videos, but I want more and never wanted to end. Panda. I don't know if you saw my latest post today. I did upload a long-form video today. It is a 30-minute long kind of story-ish video that you might enjoy. It's not Zomboid, but it is still a banger, I think. What challenge I just joined? We're talking about the Rat Race challenge. That's what we're discussing right now. Thank you, by the way, Abraham, for the pumpkins. A very spooky TikTok gift. I appreciate that. Wasn't there a shed around here? Am I imagining that? Oh, it's one thing over. Okay. Damn, the Zomboids actually were migrating over pretty quick then. That's actually a little worrisome. I don't know if I like that. Have a good evening if you're heading out, guys. No worries. I understand. I'm going to be live very late tonight. Tonight is going to be probably a 12-hour stream. So I hope you are all prepared for that. Tonight is going to be a big boy stream. The Slayathon has prepared me for this. And I am locked in. When did you start the stream? 9:30. I started late because, again, tonight is going to be literally 12 hours. Because we're not just streaming Zomboids tonight. We're also going to be playing the Arc Raiders launch. Literally going to watch it right after your stream. Thank you for telling me. Also, appreciate you paying attention to both Twitch and YouTube comments. Of course, I try to read all the chats. I try to read all of them. Is this a normal run or what? This is past Apocalypse difficulty. I think it's 4x population at this point. Helicopter set to sometimes, which, by the way, I think we're actually due for a helicopter event. That is something I might need to worry about. I nearly died right there. I had no idea she was so close to the vehicle. She kind of blended in with the road with the fact she had such a palish... I mean, now that I look at it more, it does not blend in. But at the time, that kind of blended in. I nearly died right there. That's fine, though. We're good. I got my energy drink and I'm ready, dog. I have Baja Blasts getting nice and cold in the refrigerator. You know what's great, though? I have to say, the one thing I love about wintertime, and it is starting to get wintry where I live. It's already... Like, fall is kind of already over where I live, which is crazy to say. Well, I guess it's not crazy to say considering the time we're at. But, like, all the leaves are already gone. It's literally, like, it might as well be wintertime. It's getting cold around here. But the great thing is... Dog, all my drinks are cold without me having to put them in the fridge. I just go downstairs and it's like, damn, they're all cold. I love that. It's the best feeling. It's the best. Thank you, by the way, Mason, for the membership on YouTube for 8 whole months. I nearly said 7. I thought that was 7. It's 8. Thank you so much for the membership. Enjoy the beaver emotes on the YT. Very, very kind of you. I have played Vayne before. I will be doing the full game soon. Even though I heard the full launch is kind of mid. But we'll see for ourselves soon. Alright, what weapons do we have? Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, that's... Actually, it's not amazing, but, like, it's pretty good. It's actually pretty good. The ratchet wrench and the normal wrench are lovely finds. We will take those. And then... If I need more, we'll double check that in a little bit, but the shovel I don't really want right now. Thank you, by the way, Car Doctor for the follow. So I was just robbed. I'm in Toronto, Aaron. It just started to get fall cold around here. Dude, it's been like... I mean, maybe I'm just being a baby. I am a lizard person. I do need to sit under my little heat lamp for 6 to 8 hours a day in order to stay alive. But, like, dog, it's been pretty cold where I live. Thank you for the pickle, by the way. A flask of vodka, too. I will not say no. There is going to be someone coming over in a moment here. Probably to bang upon the window. That's fine. We'll let them in. Come on over. There you go. Come on over. They're a little bit slow, guys. Sean, thank you for the follow. What skills are a must pick in the beginning? I would really say it depends on your overall build with the traits and what your goals are. But I would say traits that I pretty much always go with. Dexterous and Cat's Eyes. Cat's Eyes, especially on build 42, is kind of a must-have with how dark it gets now with the new lighting system. Dexterous is the type of trait where it's like once you start using it, you can't go back. And for... I thought I heard the helicopter. For negative traits, I would say slow healer, weak stomach, and prone to illness are my typical go-tos. That is, in my opinion, my typical go-tos. Good morning there, Arjuna. Thank you, by the way, Panda, for the gifted membership out on the YT. That's very generous of you. I appreciate that so much. Enjoy the gifted membership, guys. If you got, whoever got that from Panda, please be sure to thank Panda. Mrs. Bergs, thank you so much for the follow. Guys, I can't even keep up with the alerts right now. It's crazy. Thank you so much, guys, for all the support tonight. Do you think Zomboid is forever for you? If not, what do you think might be next? I think Zomboid is going to be my main thing for at least the next 1 to 2 years. That is at least. I think after build 43 goes stable, truthfully for me, when build 43 goes stable, what more are they going to add? Like, they will have added basically everything to the game that I can think of. You know? So like, I don't know what the community is going to be like after 43. It's going to be curious to see how that goes. But I mean, dog, 42 is going to be incredible. 42 multiplayer, when that finally drops, I think it's going to bang. We kind of need it to bang, I'm going to be honest. I think the community needs it to bang. It's not much, but I hope more people see your streams, because you're absolutely amazing. Thank you, Panda. I appreciate the compliments, guys. Wow. Thank you for the support, Panda. Is there a project you see yourself investing in like you have with Zomboid? Truthfully, probably DayZ. Or Arc Raiders. I think those are probably the two. Out of all the games I can think of that are on the market right now, those two games are the games that I'm excited to play, you know? DayZ and Arc Raiders. God damn it. I always say Rangers for some reason. I don't know why I say it that way. But those two games I'm very excited for. Personally. By the way, Boogs, thanks so much for the follow. Vaughn, thank you for the follow as well. I appreciate it. Project Zomboid in a mountainous country would be dope. Well, here's the thing. How are you going to do mountains in a game where it's completely flat? That's the issue. That's the problem. What is the best place to find a generator? I can show you right now. There's a couple places. Number one, any storage center. So, for example, I'll show you the one in Riverside. The Riverside Storage Center is right there. Basically, any storage center. There's one in Muldraw as well. That could pretty much have one as well. You can check garages of homes in residential sections. Like, for example, over here in Rosewood. But a guaranteed place to get a generator is down in this trailer park home in Muldraw. I think one always spawns here, it seems. Gremlin, by the way, hello there. I heard that you got some Baja Blast in the Discord. Congrats. Enjoy. I hope you're enjoying the Baja Blast. I have some getting cold downstairs, which I'm going to be grabbing. Thank you, by the way, underpaid illegal worker for the tier 1 sub for 2 whole months. What a name. Resubbed to my favorite Project Zomboid streamer. Thank you so much, underpaid illegal worker, for the tier 1 sub as well. That's very kind of you. I appreciate the resub. Marine, hello. How are you doing? I finally downloaded it. I die so fast. When I'm not lazy, I'll watch your tutorial. Marine, give it a shot. If you're finding Zomboid too difficult, you can ask questions. I'd be happy to help out. It's good to see you, though. Oh, my goodness. Mason, thank you so much for the 20 super chat on YouTube. That is insanely generous of you. Beck with a rose and a little ghost gift. Thank you for that. I appreciate it so very much. Any good mods you recommend for interior and weapon mods? So weapon mods, I would say Vanilla Firearms Expanded or Brita's Weapon Pack are my go-tos. I don't think either of them are available on Build 42, sadly. Bushcraft's Rare Weapons, if you want additional melee weapons as well, is pretty nice. In terms of interior, I know there's a couple tile packs you could grab that are on the workshop that you might be able to do some stuff with, but I can't think of like anything in particular other than like literal like interior mods like RV interiors or something like that that would be what you're asking for. But thank you so much for the super chat. This is going to sound stupid, but are the drawers and closets visibly opening a mod or a feature of 42? That is a mod. That is not a stupid question. That is a mod that is open all containers. You want to see my mod list? ! Mods. Marine Death, by the way. Thank you so much for the tier 1 for 30 plus months, 33 whole months. Thank you very much for that. Sticking around so long. I appreciate it a ton, Marine. In just 2 months, I will have subbed for 2 full years. Exciting. There were a couple people today that are very close to a year and 2 years as well, Gremlin. You are not alone. The numbers are growing. It's wild to see. But thank you so much again, Gremlin, for sticking around that long as well. Thank you, Angel, for the follow. Toolist. Thank you for the follow as well. Guys, I cannot keep up with the alerts right now. Thank you all. RV interior for custom interiors for vehicles. Autocorrect messed up my vehicle. Oh, are you asking for more mods like that? I think there's a mod that adds that similar feature for tents. But it's like really tiny on the tents. So I almost feel like it's not even worth it for the tents. If that's what you're asking, maybe I'm misunderstanding it again, but if that's what you're asking, there is one for the tents. Any advice for finding the generator magazine? That is pure RNG, I'm gonna be honest. That is completely up to the game and whether it decides to like you or not. Mailboxes and pickup trucks for work cars can have it though, so check those anytime you see them. You might get very lucky. By the way, this food market, I want to wager it looks unlooted, but it also seems like a very small food market. So I can't really imagine we're going to get a ton of food from the food market. That's okay, though. Thank you, Steven, for the follow. How do I get Build 42? All you have to do is opt in on Steam. Right-click on it. Properties, betas, unstable. That's how you get it. Make sure to back up your data, by the way. You could lose all of it. They do tell you to back up your data. Right now, we are playing Build 42. Check all the garbage bags. Can you get a generator magazine in a garbage bag? Because I've never actually seen a generator magazine in a garbage bag. I guess it would be possible. I guess it would be theoretically possible. David, how's it going? What is your advice to someone who's thinking about giving up on this game? Listen, I think the great thing about this game is it's kind of what you put in is what you get out. If you are getting burnt out of the game, if you're like, I don't really want to play it anymore, take a break. I don't think there's anything wrong with taking a break. One thing I do, and I've been doing recently, is I have like 2 different playthroughs going on. Technically 3 if we count the day 1 shit. I don't know if we're going to be going back to that, though. Actually, no, our day 1 died. But I have multiple playthroughs going that at any point, if I get bored of Lizzie, I can be like, let's go play CDDA and have like a different challenge, you know? You can really tailor the experience how you want. And I think roleplay is a big key to staying entertained with Project Zomboid. If you do not roleplay, I'm going to tell you right now, you're going to be bored. I'm telling you. You're going to get bored of your playthrough. If you roleplay, you're not going to get bored. Sledgehammer from a garbage bag is actually diabolical. Thank you, by the way. Pluzima. I probably did not pronounce that correctly, but thanks so much for the tier 1 for 2 whole months. I appreciate that. Helps me out a ton. Enjoy the beaver emotes. I have a solo and a multiplayer server I play on. Right now, I think the issue is Build 42 doesn't have multiplayer yet, and I am not downgrading my Project Zomboid to play multiplayer. Were those good? No, they were not. Okay. Those were not, in fact, good at all. So I thought this is actually going to be... Okay, we might have a problem. I actually don't even know if this place is worth it or not. This might be, kind of wasted value. Oh, hello there. How are you? I don't even know what that guy was doing. They were just completely locked in. They were looking at the birds outside. They love the birds. Anyways, let's go check the back room, of course. And we can check the garbage can. Oh, gummy fish candy. My favorite. The gummiest kind. It's okay. How do I pronounce your name, Clue? Or can I just call you Clue? Is that fine? Clues, maybe? Harry, Narwhal, and Giraffe. Thank you both for the follows. What a name. Harry, Narwhal. Jorgs, L, Build 42. Don't say that. Come on. Don't say that, Jorgs, please. Stupid. What's going on? How are you doing today? Give me uno minuto. I just want to... Hey. I thought for a second, Nussy Jussie, somehow your bits made my character scream. But it was actually Marine Death. Wow, the way that lines up is crazy. Thank you very much, though, for the bits, Nussy Jussie. I have seen Shaun of the Dead. I like Shaun of the Dead. It is a good movie. Oh, okay. Scary. Oh my god, the fact you can do that through there is actually wild. Oh my god, they're coming. Oh my god, they're coming. This was actually a worse queue than I imagined. I did not think this queue would be that bad. But apparently the queue was that bad. And my hammer is close to breaking now. I don't like that. Longest you've ever survived has to be... Oh my god, macaroni. And... Dude, it's... Okay, this was worth it. Longest I've ever survived is 7 months, 29 days with Rick Gravy. Oh, my bag is completely filled up again. Wow. That filled up quick. Very, very quick. Anything back here? A burger that's rotten. Kind of odd for a grocery store to have a cheeseburger, I feel, but that's okay. That's fine. Stupid, thank you very much for the 500 bits. Danzig, thanks for the Prime as well. First time subscriber, enjoy the Beaver emotes. Thank you for the Prime. I'm good, been working on a digital drawing of a slime monster. What kind of slime monster are we talking about? Is it from like a video game? Are we talking about the slime monsters from Slime Rancher, perhaps? Just realized I've been following Beaver for over a year now, Marston. I appreciate that. Is that level 10? Brother, we have maxed out Short Blunt. That only took us, by the way, 2 months and 19 days to accomplish. Let's see the one taps. Oh, that's beautiful. Oh, no. Oh. Oh, no. We just got level 10. How are we not always one-tapping? We're 3-tapping? I feel like I'm being lied to. I feel like we just hit an insane thing. I put it in the Discord if you're curious. I'll take a look later. Dr. Umbrella with a membership on the YT. Thank you so much for the membership. Very generous of you. I appreciate the membership. Enjoy the Beaver emotes. I'm doing well. We're going to have a long stream today, guys, to play Arc Raiders later on at launch, which I'm really, really excited for. I missed a shelf top left of the grocery store. Oh, I queued again. Fuck, that's really bad. We'll see if anybody pulls up. I think I checked that one already, and I'm pretty sure it only had soda. So I don't know if I mean, we'll check it really quick, but I'm pretty sure... Top left over here. Yeah, that just had soda and water. So I'm good on that for now. Yeah, I think I got everything in here. There's no shelf on this side. These are empty. Yeah, I could check in here though. Okay, I mean, we'll take some of this stuff. Okay. Can I loot the mailbox? Oh, I can. Kind of cool that there's stuff in there. No way, it actually pops open the mailbox too. That's very cool. By the way, Tall Rails, thanks so much for the tier 1 for 19 whole months. Time flies when you are watching the Beaver. Thank you so much for the sub. How are you guys doing? How is the run going so far? It is wondrous. The run is going well. We just got some pasta, which I'm very happy about. Some macaroni. The first time I've seen macaroni in so long. Since, you know, mac and cheese broke. Which is great. I hope they fix that soon. They're aware, by the way, that mac and cheese is broken. They know that mac and cheese is broken. They just have not fixed the mac and cheese yet. Which I think is crazy. I feel like they should just change. I feel like they should just fix it now. Literally a hot fix. Build 42.12.3.1 just for the fucking mac and cheese, please. Now we have a big old group over here as well. So it looks like the worst we're getting is a 3-tap, which I'm actually cool with. Stupid, by the way. No way. With another 500 bits. Thank you so much for that. Working on leveling up axes. Not excited with the amount of repairing, but I guess it also power levels maintenance too. I guess it's actually one way of looking at it. I would not have the forethought of giving it that perspective. I'm curious if axes really are as effective as they were in 41, because my brain is telling me they probably aren't. I don't know. Set the challenge of clearing out the prison before I'm allowed to leave Rosewood. Best of luck with that, because that's going to be, if you're on 42, a lot of zomboids. Plus, now I think you have a basement to deal with in the prison. I might be wrong about that, but I'm pretty sure you have a basement to deal with. We have a little bit more time. Oh. Oh, what whoa, what was on you? Just a hunting knife? That seemed more than just a hunting knife. Oh, God. Oh, I'm greedy. Level 10 has changed me. Level 10 has absolutely turned me into a demon. You know what's great about level 10 as well? No more muscle strain, basically. We've been fighting all day. Look at that. No muscle strain whatsoever. We're perfectly good. So we can just keep battling. Hello? Hello? What is that? What the hell is that, man? Would there be a reason to build a base in this game? Yes. If you want to stay protected, especially depending on which sandbox settings you're playing with, if you have certain mods as well, building a base is kind of required depending on your playstyle. You can have water collectors going, a generator, you can have TVs, refrigerators, a nice cooking area, you can have workspaces set up so you can craft a bunch of stuff, you can have blacksmithing areas. Like, having a base is pretty important, I would say, on build 42 compared to what it was on 41. I think nomad lifestyle is not as effective as it is. Like, you can still do it on 42, and in some ways I think it actually is better than 41, but I also think it's also worse in some ways, because if you want to take advantage of certain things, you kind of have to settle down somewhere. What is in that key ring? Check. Just a key to the house. I don't need that. Tips for long-term survival. Always, always, always be vigilant. Always do not let your confidence get the best of you. Don't assume, oh, I'm level 10, so I can just win every fight. Like, still have a little bit of worry. You'll probably be fine in most situations, but you can't assume that. That's the key. What is 42? It is the newest version of Project Zomboid. It is a beta right now. It's unstable, but it adds in a ton of new content, including animals, basements, new towns to explore, new weapons, a new meta. There's new skills. There's new crafting recipes, and so much more as well. So it really is an overhaul to the entire game. Is that a survivor home? No, it just looked like a survivor home for a second. The cutaway system was freaking out there. Hello. Okay, as we were. Shut the door behind. Yo, thank you very much for the roses there, Jay. I'm not able to see the full name because it literally just says J, the letter J. But thank you so much for the roses. That's incredible. As a new player, how do you build confidence in fighting hordes? It's literally just as you play, you will get more aware of how the zomboids behave and how they act, and you'll know what to expect. So, like, now, whenever I see a big group of zomboids, I can kind of tell, like, oh, it's going to go this way. Like, they're going to move this way, they're going to do this, then they're going to get stuck on that, and I'm going to be able to win with no problem. Like, it's going to be crazy to say this, and some of you guys might not get this reference, but in a weird way, I feel like I have Sherlock Holmes' ability to just see the future. Discombobulate. You know? Like, that's literally... Like, that group over there, we would have no problem taking out right now. Look at how stupid they are. They're vaulting over that fence already. So I'd break them up in half. I would already have, like, with my stealth level as well, I would probably get, like, 3 or 4 coming over. Take them out. Slowly just pull them away. Eventually hit critical mass. But then they're all going to get stuck on the fence or the doorways. And I just win. Like, it's that simple. Okay, so let's see how this plays out. Looks like we've pulled, as expected, 4, maybe 5. But they're very slow. Again, with 42 now, one of the things they've changed by default is the zomboids have random speeds. Did not expect a flank. That was not in the cards. Is anyone getting the Project Zomboid hoodie? I want it, but I'm torn because the shipping plus tariff cost is so high. Yeah, can I be honest, Booch? The hoodie is not it. I think the hoodie's kind of... I don't know. I will not be getting the hoodie personally. At least I don't think so. Yes, nimble is so important as well. Nimble is incredibly important. Nimble is incredibly important. Talking about Build 42? I am. We are playing Build 42 currently as we speak. Low tier hoodie. I wouldn't even say... It just looks weird. It just looks really weird. Does someone have the link to the shop on Makeship? Because I can pull it up really quick and show it. I will be getting the plushies and the pins this week. I will get the plushie 100%. And I probably will get more plushies. Oh, I'm sorry that you got deleted by Nightbot. Nightbot does not like the non-subs sending messages with links. I'm sorry. I probably should have specified that. It's fine. It's fine. Thank you, Booch, for the link. I'll take a look in a moment when I'm done with this group. Yeah, this is not a problem, though. I do need to get in the car, though, and leave, because it is going to get dark in a moment. Even though I have a flashlight, I'd probably be fine. I just would rather not deal with that. So I guess we'll come back, check this side over here tomorrow morning. And then I think we'll shift our focus to the rest of the quarantine zone. Quick question. What does at your breaking point mean? That is your anxiety. So anxiety can be really bad. It can prevent you from sleeping. And it can also affect your combat abilities. How do you get rid of it? You can use beta blockers. You can calm your character down. If you're around zomboids that are banging on doors or windows, you have to make them stop banging on the doors or windows. You will constantly gain anxiety if you hear zomboids banging on stuff. It's just inevitable. So get rid of those guys. And just calming your character down. Like literally reading comic books or normal books, things like that will reduce your stress. And that'll get rid of your anxiety. Unless you're infected, in which case, yeah, you're just screwed. You're infected. So it depends. Let me pull up the link really quick. Let's pull up the link before my car decides to do a 360 again. I hope my voice survives this 12-hour stream, because I genuinely do not know if it will or not. Thank you, by the way, Nightmare, for the $2 super chat. I've returned from the Horde. Thanks so much for the super chat. I do appreciate that. That's very, very kind of you. Here we are with the link. Why is this page? There we go. That page did not want to load. So this is what the hoodie looks like. I'm gonna keep it real with you. This is not it. Nah. That's the back. This is the front. I'm good, personally. I'm good. This is also another thing. A very, like, for me, this doesn't even, I guess, seem like a hoodie from the game. You know? This doesn't even seem like a hoodie from the video game. It is $160 Canadian. There's no way. Is it actually that much? Yeah, I'm gonna keep it real. It's not it. It's not it. I'm sorry. I will not be getting the hoodie. I will not be getting the hoodie. I will be getting the plushie, though. 100%. Can I take a look at the plushie? Let me take a look at the plushie, please. Here, we'll just go to Makeship proper. I'll show it off. Walmart hoodie. Yeah, it looks kind of goofy. I'm not gonna lie. Oh my god, you can get Bing Bong. Where the Spiffo has to be like on here, like top of the thing, no? There it is. I was about to say. Yeah, the Spiffo looks cool. I like the Spiffo a lot. I like that it's a katana. I like the headband. So I think that's pretty cool. Devs need money bad. This doesn't even go to the devs, actually. I will say this. This is actually a great way to support the game and also charity, because all the money, from what I understand, goes to a charity that they raise from this. So it doesn't even go into the devs' pocket. It's not like they make money off of this. It goes to a charity. I forget exactly which charity it is. I believe it's a cancer charity. So it's like, it's cool, you know? It just sucks that the hoodie itself is so expensive. And honestly, for me, it doesn't even look like the hoodies from the game. That's my thinking. It's like, this hoodie just doesn't feel like Zomboid to me. If anything, this looks like a hoodie you would see in like Ed's World. If you guys know that web show, this looks like some Adobe Flash goofy hoodie. Like, I'm gonna be honest. It's Doctors Without Borders. Okay, I was wrong. Maybe it was cancer at another point for one of the other plushies. But yes, all the money does go to charity. I will be getting a plushie plus at least one other to give away to you guys. But again, these plushies don't arrive until March, so it's like, damn. I don't know. Thank you, by the way, Nightmare, for the $5 super chat. That's very kind of you. The horde in the main city is hell. I lost my favorite police muscle car to it. Yeah, I don't know which city you were in, whether that was Louisville or West Point. If you were in West Point, yeah, Godspeed. I feel bad for you. I'm sorry about that. I'm sorry about that. But I appreciate the super chat. You can get your car back. That's the bright side. You can get your car back. This is build 42 for everybody asking. Isn't it the one from the cover? I don't think the guy wears a hoodie in the cover, does he? I thought it was like a shirt the guy wears. Bob on the car, if that's what you're talking about. These Zomboids, by the way, my suspension, this car, does not like driving over them at all. I have to be so careful going over that group of bones right there. You would feel like at a certain point, your car would just crush the bones, right? Like, but this is also the type of game where a cardboard box will stop your car completely. So maybe I shouldn't say anything. I take back my Walmart hoodie comment. I mean, dog, it still looks kind of goofy, let's be honest. It's a great thing that they're supporting charity. The hoodie is goofy. I'll say it. The hoodie is goofy. I will be absolutely getting the plushie, though. 100%. I have not purchased it yet, but I will be soon. I'm going to Atlanta on Friday, so probably when I get back, I'll buy the hoodie. Or not the hoodie, the plushie, excuse me. Nightmare again with another super chat. The city beyond the military checkpoint. That would be Louisville then. That would be Louisville for sure. That's a tough one, especially on build 42, so don't feel bad. I mean, that is an absolute insane city to survive in, you know? It's crazy out there. All right, once again, we'll wait until around midnight. We'll go to bed then and wake up early in the morning. Emma, I missed this, by the way, but thank you so much for the 300 bits. Albert, thank you for the 20 stream streak as well. Guys, if you are new to the stream, the one thing I ask, please help me out by hitting the follow button. We are live Monday through Friday normally at 6:30 p.m. Eastern. I would love to see you all return. Tonight is going to be a very special stream, though, because I'm staying up late to play Arc Raiders. I'm going to be doing Arc Raiders at launch. We're going to be streaming that. I'm going to be having a good time with it. I also released an Arc Raiders video. If you did not check out yet, you can find it. The link is pinned on the purple app. I would love to get your feedback on it if you guys like it or not. By the way, hello there, Afraid. How are you doing? Outlaw, thank you for the raid of 5. Low Ghosty, thank you for the follow. Hello there, Outlaw. How are you doing? Thank you so much for the raid. What were you guys up to? What were you streaming? What were you doing? Beaver, will you be getting the lemon pepper wings in one of Atlanta's finest establishments? Are you talking about Wingstop? Oh my god, I could get Wingstop. Holy shit. I didn't even think about that. I probably will, Spooky. I probably will. We were playing some Mega Bonk. Very, very cool. I hope the Mega Bonking went well. I have yet to play that game, but I've heard it's a very fun game. I need to eat some food. You know what? The can of oats. 'Tis most prudent. Yummy. All right. Yeah, we're still double up arrow too from the oats, which is great. That is wondrous. You've come, Raiders, as I'm in the middle of my Slayathon run. I'm continuing where I left off previously, and I'm doing my best to get 10,000 Zomboid kills. Although at this point, I'm trying to decide. I think today I will go back to the side town, but I think this will be the last day I go down there. I can also mark all of these off the list At this point, I know that for a fact. Yeah. So I guess I could loot up here on Cupcake Road and Brown Bread Road. That'd probably be a lot easier to get into and probably have more value than the houses on this side. And we can deal with these houses if I absolutely need more food. Thanks for the shout out, of course. Thank you for the raid. No oats for you, brother. I'm sorry. It's only for me. What up there, Morbid? How are you doing? I love how this game has come on my For You page. I honestly don't see many people play this game. It's a fun game. It's the main game I stream. And with Build 42 multiplayer coming out soon, eventually, hopefully, I think it's gonna be a good one, you know? I think more people are gonna get into the game when multiplayer drops. How many kills so far? It's in the corner, but we're past 6,500 currently. We're making very good progress. I need to keep the roadway clear, though. That's my one worry. Also, I should probably listen. How'd that just hit 2 ticks to our durability? Are you kidding me? That's wild. Soon? I hope soon, guys. I really hope soon. It needs to be soon, okay? It needs to be soon. They talked about multiplayer is their team's biggest priority right now in the last blog post they put out. But they did not give an ETA, nor did they hint at an ETA. They just said it's going well, but they're not ready to give a date yet. Which to me, if it's about to be November, if it's end of October and they're not giving us a date... Guys, I need to pause the game for this because this is serious. We're not getting multiplayer in 2025. I don't think it's happening. I think they would have to tell us now. January confirmed. It not confirmed. When does Build 42 multiplayer come out? We just talked about that. We're literally talking about that now. We do not know, but it's not going to be this year, I don't think. I don't think. What are your thoughts on the giant tech tree to get a blacksmith workshop? I actually think it's cool that there's something to kind of work towards now. Blacksmithing definitely feels like a very late game, end game-esque thing to do, which I think this game desperately needed for players that aren't necessarily into role play or that side of the game. So I'm actually fine with it. I just wish it was maybe a little bit more clear on how aspects of blacksmithing work, is my thing. Last time they dropped it a day after announcing it would give any info until it was coming right then. I have words I would like to say, but I cannot say those words. If I say the words, I will be in trouble, and I do not want to be in trouble. So instead, I will just say... Nod my head. Is there a mod for multiplayer? Yes, there is. It's not supported by any stone, and it's incredibly jank and barely functions. So I wouldn't even waste your time, personally. Okay, that is a big pile over there. Wow. Oh my gosh, hold on. And, yeah, this whole area has kind of respawned. The respawn definitely kicked in. Do I still have that broken spear on me, by the way? Why do I feel like I do? I guess not. I guess not. I will go ahead, though, and pull out my tire iron, because I fear that our hammer is about to break, which I am not too pleased about. Yeah, we are over encumbered by 2 as well. Oh my god. The tire iron is powerful. Level 10 short blunt goes crazy. It's incredible. The multiplayer mod is so busted. I mean, fair, understandably so, with the fact they kind of just jerry-rigged the Build 41 multiplayer into all of the Build 42 mechanics. So, like, yeah, I think a lot of it will not work. I'm actually curious how animals are in the multiplayer mod. Do they even function? Are you even able to see an animal in Build 42 multiplayer with the mod right now, or no? You know. Beaver casually hinting at insider trading. No, I'm not even hinting at that. It's something else. Congrats on the homepage feature. Wait, what? I'm on the homepage right now? Are you kidding me? What are you talking about? The homepage of what? Park the car. Goodbye. Yo, thank you, by the way, Dole, for the follow. Hopefully I said the name correctly. D-O-L. Or is that a J? I don't know. Maybe it's an I. I don't even know. I'm blind. That's not a joke either. I am legally blind in one eye. I cannot see anything. Project Zomboid is just a grinding simulator. I just can't prove it. But honestly, the grind is fun. I think it's the similar itch that, like, an MMO would give you, I would say. It's that good, guys. It's that good. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Baguette. Or should I say Paguette? Hopefully I'm saying the name correctly. Again, the names. I'm so bad at names. There are 2 more. Make that 3 more Zomboids by the burger restaurant. We'll make our way up there. Is that a sleepy little guy over there? Oh, they are no longer sleepy. They are standing, wide awake, and angry. Their anger has led to their death. Love the backpack on you. I'm sure it will have no goodies whatsoever. Yep, it had no goodies whatsoever. Zomboids love burgers. Yeah, their favorite meat is human. They love a good human meat burger. I can't get over when we did that spooky game on Monday with Preds. Shift at midnight, and God, dude. That one girl who comes in, we scan her brain, craving human thoughts. Not even a second goes by, and Preds drops her. I'm very excited, actually, for Shift at Midnight's full release. I am very, very much looking forward to it. I can't stand grinding in game after that one Roblox game. I think it's trauma. What Roblox game are you talking about? Grow a Garden? Is that the one that's very grindy? Yo, what up there, by the way, Joey on TikTok? How are you doing? Why'd that one Zomboid look like the Joker? What the fuck? Am I crazy? She had green hair and then a red suit on. All she's missing is the clown makeup. I don't know if I'm imagining it or not. It was this one right here. Hold on. Let me drag you over. And I guess the hair's gray. It looked like green for a split second, the way the light was reflecting onto my monitor. Okay, you are not the Joker. We confirmed it. You are not the Joker. I'm the Joker, baby! I get that reference. I understood that reference. How's your guy not tired? Because we are, at this point, 2 months into our playthrough and level 10 on Short Blunt with a 125% XP multiplier thanks to Construction Worker. We're also stable at 78 weight. That was so good. That was so good. Catwoman. Guys, Catwoman? Catwoman would not become a Zomboid, I'm telling you right now. Catwoman would know what they're doing. She would not get bit. Number 1, Catwoman would 100% be immune to the airborne virus because she's Catwoman. But number 2, she would not get bit. That couldn't have been Catwoman. Is 83 considered fat in Zomboid? No, 85 or higher is when you are overweight. I actually think 83 is a decent weight to be at. I would say the best margins to stay at are between 78 to 82 because then you have a little bit of buffer room where it's like if you don't have enough food, you're not going to starve right away. You're not going to, like, immediately go low weight. But, you know, you're going to have time. And, as well, if you end up having a little bit more than you... Oh, I hit the tree and that broke. Thank you, baby tree, for literally breaking my weapon. I'm blaming that on the baby tree. I'm 100% blaming that on the baby tree. You are crazy to think I'm not going to do that. As per usual, guys, I take no accountability, and I pass any consequences that I face onto others, okay? So now I've also been punished by this. I don't know where those guys came from. We are actually getting a little out of breath, finally, after we took on probably about 50 to 100 zomboids. Of course, this hammer's also kind of low durability. So this is where, if we're not getting finishes, the beeve is going to venture forth towards a fence. Oh my god, the raccoon is back. I saw you, little raccoon. You can run, but one day I'm going to grab you. And when I get a hold of you, I'm going to fucking rip your head off from your spine. Or something like that. Anyways, great. Excellent. Excellent. Good push, good stumble. This is what we do, guys. If there's a lot of zomboids, if we're getting tired, we just throw them off the fence, okay? It's just that simple. It's just that easy. And we're saving our endurance by doing this, you know? Jason is indeed in the game. I've ran into Jason many times, actually. Was that the fucking Daisy bird? Am I crazy? Did I just hear the Daisy bird? I swear. That statement probably makes no sense to probably 99% of you. But I swear, the 1% of you that understood that, you have to be understanding what I'm saying. You have to be in agreement. That was the Daisy bird. I don't even know anymore. I might be imagining it all. Noon, by the way, thanks so much to Tier 1 for 9 whole months. I'm glad to have joined this family. For 9 months, you are my real family. Aw. Thank you very much for the sub, Noon. 9 whole months. 3 months away to a full year. I appreciate it, Noon. Thank you. Is the Daisy bird based off a real bird, Beaver? No. Okay, I'll explain it. There's a bird in DayZ that people keep telling me it's a myth. I fully believe it still. I don't care. I'm 100% in a believement of it. Where what it is, oh, the raccoon might be your time. No, okay, you're very lucky. You're very, very lucky. Every time I have heard a specific bird, like, do a little tweet sound, right? Within the next few minutes, I die to another player. Every single time. And I swear it was the exact same bird I just heard a minute ago. Again, people keep telling me it is not a real thing. People keep telling me it's a myth. I fully believe it still. I don't care. I put all of my faith into that one thing. Okay, it is surprisingly quiet over here. Which is somewhat unusual, I would say. I would not expect this area to be so quiet considering what we just went through. I mean, there are zomboids nearby, don't get me wrong, but not a ton. You know. Me and my sister just started a server on Zomboid together, and I wanted to say thank you for giving us tips and tricks. Of course! I hope the server is going well. Hope you guys are having a good time. Hopefully, I will be able to do a server when Build 42 multiplayer drops, whenever that is. But I'm just so stuck and trapped on Build 42 at this point that I just can't. I'm fully trapped. Thank you, by the way, Aiden, for the follow on TikTok. Oh, see, that's more like it. That's more like it over there. I do currently have a base. It is the gasoline station over on the edge of the Louisville quarantine zone. Oh, that's actual greed. That's actual greed. I might play on this corner over here. I'll probably do that. The dubious little creatures will be lost. Okay, I did not get a push. That's fine, though. We just wanted to do that to break them up a little bit. They're gonna get confused. They're gonna get confused. Yup. Alright, so now, while they're having fun over there, I can get this guy for free. Thank you. I can get this guy for free. Yep, thank you. Okay, I can get you for free. Hammer is about to break, but that's fine. We have wrenches. They're going to get stuck on the vehicle as well. I do not get a finish right there. Plus, I have a flanker. Okay, we might have to bail. We might have to bail. I don't know. We'll see. Let me see if I can... Oh, huge. Nice. There we go. Oh, this is going to break in a moment. But that's fine. We have the wrench, of course. We have the wrench. The machine of efficiency, guys. Oh, that's bad. The machine is out of order. Oh my god, the machine is broken. Alright, so that hammer is garbage. Very sad, but that's okay. We'll take out the ratchet wrench then. And I'll also have a quick granola bar. Little mid-fight granola bar break, okay? Rejuvenate, energize. There we go. It's full of fibers, which is important for someone who's in the middle of a giant fight with zomboids. I'll plunger it, actually. Fuck it, we'll plunger. We'll see how the plunger is level 10. Is the plunger good or not? Let's find out. Okay, plunger's incredible. Plunger good. Plunger very good. Thank you, by the way, for the super chat on the YT. I'll be able to shout that out in a moment. I see it in the corner of my eye. I'm just so focused on the dubious little creatures that I just have not. You are making such a racket over there. Are we done? Okay, we might actually be done. That wasn't actually the end of the world. I thought that was going to be way worse than what it was. But that's fine. That's fine. Okay. Nightmare. One Molly and a dream. Best of luck if you're going back for the car. I would plan for one Molly to not be enough. You probably will need more. Unless you plan on just risking it all. And just the moment you see an opening, just diving in. Which I would not recommend, but you do you. Plunger is very effective. Surprisingly so. It almost seems more effective than the hammer. Which you would not expect. Oh, I down attacked. That's on me. For once, I take accountability for my own actions, okay? Like, when it makes sense for me to do so, I'll fess up and I'll tell you, hey, it's me, okay? But most of the time, it's not me. I do nothing wrong and I get punished for it, okay? Most of the time, at least. I think I just heard a shotgun blast. That was off in that direction, which might not be great for me, but that's fine. Another plunger. How wonderful. Warden Logic, thanks so much for the follow. Are the zomboids coming for me? At least 3 are coming for me. That's fine. Here, I'll open it up. Let them in. There we go. Flop them down. Flop them down. This is what's great about using the cabinet to your advantage. Is you can just let them, like, crawl in, and then they just get stumbled immediately because they flop off the counter. That's great. You are so slow, by the way. Why are you so slow? You talk the talk, but you most certainly do not walk the walk. Oh, okay. Well, your head was a lot more sturdy than the others. Oh, shit. They're on this side now. All right, we'll back out. I don't want to be trapped when they're attacking from both angles, especially in a tight room like that where there's literally, like, no big ways out. Like, not a lot of flexibility. I guess technically there were 2 ways out, but I'm good. We're going to go back. I'll do a quick drive just to see what it's like around here. There is actually a vehicle over there that I'm curious if that would work or not. You guys tell me, is that in good shape or not? You tell me. Garfinkel, thanks so much for the follow. Mr. Cool Guy, thank you for the follow as well. He walks the walk. It's just a slow walk. That was not a walk. That was more like a shuffle, okay? Great shape, it seems. Okay, you guys have better eyes than me, so I'm going to believe you guys when you say that, and we will come back for that vehicle. For now, though, we're just doing a bit of a scouting run in the vehicle, okay? We're going to rest up, recuperate, then we'll get back out there, all right? We'll let this nice, comfy... Oh, see, that's a lot. They're definitely stirred up. I think there was a shotgun blast. I don't see any cars on this side. Let's put it in reverse. Put it in reverse. Congrats on getting the vehicle, by the way. Thank you again for the super chat. This is Build 42 indeed, next. Wow, no vehicles over here either. There is a shed, though, that I would love to check out later. Oh, don't make me do this. Come on, guys. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. My car just pinballed. I have to use the trunk. My engine is all that matters right now. The engine is all that matters. Ah. I mean, you know what? We could actually get back out and be active. I don't think I'm going to, though. You know what? This is actually a lot of zomboids. I think the shotgun blast has definitely scared a lot of the zomboids and shuffled them around. And it's over. It's fucking over. It's over. Oh my god, the baby trees are griefing. No. Where'd the raccoon go? I guarantee you it turned the... Yep, it did. Your time has come. Your time has come. It doesn't matter. I got my raccoon. That's all that matters. I don't care. I got my raccoon. I told you guys the time would come. And the time has come. The time has come. Have you ever tried the barbed wire wrapped plunger? I have not. I'm going to be honest. I'm pretty sure it's a meme weapon. I do not suspect that the raccoon... Or not the raccoon. Well, the raccoon's going to be yummy. But I do not suspect the barbed wire plunger is anything of immense value. By the way, Dot, thank you for the follow on TikTok. Science, thank you for the follow on TikTok as well. I do appreciate the follows. Pixel with the Q earlier. Not very nice. I don't appreciate that. That's bad. That's really bad. This is exactly what I was afraid of. I'm so glad we left early to come back to base, because now I have to worry about, like, oh my gosh, is my base secure? You know? Let's actually go ahead and get the EAS on. It is time for the radio. Temperature is 51.3 degrees Fahrenheit. Mild wind from the west. That's fine. Clear skies, I like that. Tomorrow's going to be 46.9 degrees Fahrenheit. It's going to start getting chilly for our character. I might actually have to find long pants. I may actually need to do that. No air activity. We'll check back in tomorrow if there's going to be air activity. I'm going to be here at the base, though, for the rest of the evening. I'm going to go ahead and start cooking up some food, guys. Some delicious meal. We're going to butcher up the raccoon. We'll butcher up the rat. And if I can make a stew, I'll make a stew. We'll see. Yeah, let's butcher. And then where is the... No way the rodent went stale already. It's been 1 day since we got that rat. You're joking. Come on. Oh, no, it's still fresh. Then what was this meat over here? I guess I'll eat it. I didn't know I had stale rodent meat on me this whole time, but we'll take it. There we go. Okay. Hi, Beaver. Hello there. How are you doing there? Taco, it's good to see you. Got me back into Zomboid after a long lapse. Welcome back into the game. How are you doing there, Parry this? I'm chilling right now. Our playthrough is going wonderful. I absolutely misheard you and thought you said, is my face secure? Beaver is a Zomboid confirmed, or I'm a doppelganger from Shift at Midnight. Who knows? Hello there, by the way, Saberwind. How are you doing? Can you tow a trailer? Yes, you can. I have the ability to tow trailers. I don't have, like, I have a trailer parked out front, but I don't have a need for the trailer right now. I actually can't even see the trailer, but it's right there. I promise. It is parked outside. I promise you all. Thank you all, by the way, for the likes on TikTok and on YouTube. It does help out a ton. All right. Thank you all for the likes. Tell you what. Let's go ahead. Let's put away some of the road. Well, yeah. I really don't need the raccoon leather right now at all. I'll put it on this table. The raccoon head as well. We'll just... He's our little friend, guys. He's our little friend, okay? Can I mix the rodent meat with some pasta is the real question. Why do I feel like that might be insane? Can you imagine a stew with a little raccoon plus some pasta? I'm not even joking. Why do I feel like that'd be a good meal? I feel like it'd be a great meal. Ratatouille pasta. I have a plunger in here as well? Shoot, dude, I have a... Okay. So here's what I've decided 100%. Tomorrow, as long as there's no helicopter event, we are 100,000,000% going to the quarantine zone, and we are going to be beginning our battle again at the quarantine zone. We are going to go for it. Because it has been a while. I'm sure the Zomboids have regrouped and started to repopulate that area too. And we can't have that, okay? We cannot have that. Oh, is it in... I guess it's actually in my inventory? Oof, they always rename it. Right there, was that... No, that's... Okay, there we go. Thank you for the amazing mod that allows me to do... Oh, I'm doing a soup. God damn it. That's on me. All right, fine. We'll do rodent meat soup, I guess. Whatever. Throw in the pasta. Throw in more pasta. Throw in even more pasta. And more pasta. And it's going to make us a little depressed to eat that, but I do not care. That'll be good. Wall Drone. Thank you so much for the Prime Gaming sub for 2 whole months. How far into Louisville are we? We are not in Louisville, period. We are still in the outskirts of the quarantine zone. Tomorrow, we are going to begin the siege of the quarantine zone. We're going to go back over there. We started it earlier when we were doing the Slayathon proper, and now we're going to be getting back into it because our food situation's a lot better. The weapon situation's a lot better. We have 2 crowbars. Not a ton of ammo. I could actually go loot down over here, this shed. I have not been there. You guys told me a while ago it's full of ammo. I don't know. We'll check it out. I don't feel like I really need ammo, though, to be quite honest. I feel like we can do the job with melee. This has... Oh, I don't even need to put fuel in it, then. We'll just light the fire using some twigs, throw in the rodent meat, and let that cook up. That'll be good. That'll be tasty, team. Very, very yummy. Have you considered turning off respawns since Slayathon is over? No, I always keep respawns on. I think it keeps the game a lot more fresh. Kill counter, by the way, is in the corner over here. Oh, but I guess it's hidden. There we go. I raised it ever so slightly. It was hidden by the Opera GX thing. I did not even realize. This game confuses me. What are you confused by? I can maybe explain or help you and make you not confused, perhaps. Nova, thank you for the follow. If you reach 10K, you're going to double it and go after 20? Of course. Double it and give it to the next person. Wasn't able to watch Slayathon live, but I rewatched during work. Glad you're continuing to slay. I am too, guys. I think this is actually... Like, listen, it's not really a roleplay run. There's no real storyline to it. I guess there technically is. She's a hardened construction worker, right? But other than that, like... It's just been fun to actually try and destroy the Zomboids, you know? Okay, that was a yummy, delicious stew. I'll leave the pot outside in case it rains overnight. And maybe it'll fill up with water and surprise us all. We'll see. I have a quick question, Beaver. Grenade launcher or rocket launcher to deal with the horde near the big hospital? Probably grenade launcher. If it's a wide open area, I'd rather grenade launcher. If it's interior, I'd probably say rocket launcher. Emma, thank you so much for the 200 zombie bits. I appreciate that. Thank you for the bits. Story behind the robe? The story is I get very cold, and I just like to be cozy. And it's been getting cold at night, so I'm wearing the robe again, guys. Wow, for once, Yartbot actually correctly talks about ads when we need to talk about ads. I'm sorry about the ads, though, guys. If you were getting ads, I apologize. It is just so we can remove ads for the newer viewers. But no, I will say this, guys. It is definitively cozy hours. 100%. I heard a Zomboid, by the way, outside my base. Like, somewhere around here. 100%. I heard someone outside. Machete or axe? Machete. I'd rather a machete. Do frag grenades. Do frag. I don't think incendiary is a good idea, necessarily. I would save that for another time. Also, my battery has been drained. How many more batteries do I have? Ooh. Only one more battery on my bag. Okay. Or should I say in my bag, not on my bag. We'll, look into that a little bit. Where's the crowbar rank as a weapon? Strong A tier on build 42. Like, very firm A tier. Yep, there you are. I knew I heard somebody. I don't know what you were looking at, by the way. You kind of turned around like, what? This person was like, oh my god, there are survivors in my survivor game. It's crazy. Anyways, there's my trailer, by the way. I knew I had a trailer. I guess the zomboids are slowly making their way over, so we'll not only clear out the highway, we'll also have to clear out the roadway. And my base. Oh my gosh. What an invert. That actually saved her life. What an invert. No one else in the backyard. Alright, we're clear. Machete's my goat. Nothing compares, though I wish I had higher maintenance so I don't have to use as much tape. Yeah, the maintenance, especially on build 42, like the fact you have to sharpen the blade on top of it too is like... I don't know. That, I think bladed weapons have honestly kind of been nerfed in build 42. And I wish that was not the case, but it is what it is. I wonder if long blade, though, the higher your long blade skill, does that actually affect how quickly blades go dull? Like, if you're level 10 long blade, do you have to sharpen very often? I would... Maybe your blade stays, like, really sharp. Or is that related to maintenance? I don't know. Because of you, I've become way more addicted to Twitch than I ever was. And now I take my words back. It does have too many ads. It can be annoying. It can be annoying. I, for sure, understand. Again, I run the minimum that is required to get rid of pre-roll ads. And I know it sucks, but it is just what it is. There are some that do way worse. I am not one of those guys. All right. I could literally do like 20 minutes an hour of ads, and that would be literally... Like, that'd be crazy. No hate to those streamers who do that, because the reality is, if you're a full-time streamer, especially on Twitch, for some streamers, ads is like the main thing that they get. Like, that's how they get their money, basically. But that's just the reality of the situation. May zomboids be upon ye. Oh dear. Why are you forcing zomboids upon me? Are you cursing me? I get you! I get you! Look at this. Your curse has worked. Your curse has indeed worked. Yo, by the way, Insanitizer, thanks so much for the follow. Opera for the win. Thank you, Dr. Rounch. Guys, if you're not aware, we are sponsored by Opera GX throughout the month of October. The remaining little month. If you guys would like, you can download Opera GX using my link. It supports the channel. It's the browser for gamers. It has tons of features that are perfect for you guys if you love gaming. All in. If you die, bad things will happen. Bad things will happen to your wallet for sure. Yeah, I would not go all in, ever, ever, ever. It is oddly quiet over here as well, which gives me some sort of hope that maybe the quarantine zone will not be as bad as I think it will be, but I think it's going to be pretty bad. Never mind, here we go. Starting to see the resistance. They are beginning to respawn. A very, very small amount of zomboids, though, at the respawn area. So I won't be too upset. We'll leave the car there for now. I'll go on foot from here on out. And if things are too bad, then we'll go from there. They removed spearfishing in build 42? Yes. fishing is now an active activity, so you have to actually, like, reel in the fish. There's a fishing minigame now in Project Zomboid, which I think is cool that it's more active. But I also know that was a big thing, especially in multiplayer, is like people, whenever they had to go AFK, they'd either read books or they would just go fishing. And yeah, you can't really do that anymore. I'm sure there will eventually be a mod, if there's not one already, that either adds spearfishing back in or just gives you the option to AFK fish, and maybe you just get less fish. I personally am indifferent to the change. I will say I think I fish less, though, now with the change. So maybe I'm secretly against it, and I just don't even realize it, but, like, on paper I think it's cool, but I have noticed I fish less. So I don't know. Maybe I end up not actually liking it in practice, but I have not decided consciously. Unconsciously, it appears I've made up my mind, though. Oh, dear. Wow, that's crazy. I'm feeling sleepy, probably going to go into lurk mode. Good luck, Beaver, but if you have to die, die now, because I voted on this gamble. I can't do that, but thank you so much, Silverfang, for chilling. I appreciate the lurk. Guys, for anybody curious, we are live Monday through Friday, normally at 6:30 p.m. Eastern. I would love to see you all return. Tonight is going to be a very long stream. We have a special stream planned. I'm going to be playing Ark Raiders at launch. I have a copy of Ark Raiders as well to give away to one lucky viewer. So you might get a copy of Ark Raiders, the extraction game that's coming out. But it's going to be a long stream, guys. It's going to be a long... By the way, Keezer, you can follow. What up, by the way, Yellow? Welcome in. Yellow, your name is Green, by the way. Just thought you should know that. What is your profession? Right now, I'm a construction worker. I did that for extra short blunt skill, which, I'm going to be honest, has definitely been the wave for Build 42. The short blunt skill has absolutely been the wave. We still have this broken stick that is not broken yet. For whatever reason, this stick is made out of metal. And we are actually getting very close to the doors of the quarantine zone. I don't know if we'll make it to 10k tonight. Oh my god, she's still alive. Okay, hold on. I thought I got that finished. That's okay, though. Happy Halloween to everybody, by the way. Blue reminded me with that pumpkin. Dog, are you... Let me ask a question. This is actually a fun question. With Halloween coming up, are you guys dressing up for Halloween? Raise your... Type 1 in chat of yes, 2 of no. I'm going to be honest. I probably will not be dressing up. I did have a thought of what I could dress up as, but probably not. I'm actually surprised. A lot of ones. No, I'm Australian. Do you guys not have Halloween in Australia? In this economy? Dude, Halloween this year feels very, like, not happening. I don't know if that makes sense. I feel like last year, everybody was really hyped for Halloween, and then this year, like, I don't think a lot of people care about Halloween. At least that's, like, what I've been getting from my in real life friends. Like, there's not even talk of doing, like, a Halloween party, and that's, like, a staple. Oh, there goes the stick, finally. I think that needed to happen. The stick was way too strong, if I'm being honest. I'm dressing up as a Peak Scout. Oh, that's actually kind of cool. That's cool. For those who are dressing up, what are you dressing up as? You can type in chat. How big is the map? It's big. Very big. I will show you all in just a moment when I am done with these little guys. Oh, more on the flank. I'll keep them on the side of the road so that the main road... I can drive a car down if I feel like it. There's one more coming over. I have time to pull out the map, though. I'll show you all. So, we are over here by the quarantine zone. There's the quarantine zone proper. It leads into Louisville, which is the biggest city in the game. Tons of skyscrapers and stuff like that. And this is the rest of the map. So we have traveled actually a long way. We started in Rosewood. We came all the way up to Doe Valley. Looted basically all of Doe Valley. And then we drove through West Point, which was hell. Got up to Louisville. And now we're trying to make our way in. So it's a very, very big map. They've added new cities to the game as well. Irvington down here. Ekron over here. And then the second biggest city in the game, in my opinion. Maybe third, because I think maybe Muldrow is probably bigger by a lot. But Brandenburg. They added Brandenburg. Pyro, by the way. Thanks for the follow. I love games like this. It's great. It's a very, very big map. And it's open world. You can go wherever you want at any time. Of course, it's hard to get into certain cities, like Louisville, because it's the quarantine zone and all the zomboids there, but there's nothing stopping you from theoretically spawning in and immediately running through the quarantine zone. It's just like, I don't think you'll make it through. In my opinion. I don't think you'll make it through. Sorry, I had something stuck in my throat. A zomboid would be on brand. Okay, what is that on you? Was that a pipe or a machete? I have no idea what that was. That might have been a machete. Oh, it was a tree branch. Okay, never mind. How did you get a tree branch stuck in you? What happened there? That does not make any sense. It's deceptive. Why? It was literally like black. Brownish black. Why was that the case? Get that lady's earrings? Not my style, team. Not my style. Only the best for Miss Slay, okay? Only the best. Oh, we are going to get anxious, by the way, with all that banging. I can't even stop that either. If I bring over the sledgehammer, I could just break that door, but I think I'd rather keep it up for now. I think I would much rather keep it up. What game is this? It is Project Zomboid, a zombie survival game filled with doobies of creatures known as zomboids. That is the zomboid. A fearsome, very deadly individual. A monstrous being with malicious intent. A degenerate. A gross goblin. Whatever other adjectives you would like to use. Oh! The female is hostile. No, thank you. We are gonna ever so slowly, very, very intentionally, just grab a bunch, pull them out. Grab a pile, pull them out. Grab a pile, pull them out. That's how we're gonna handle this. It's gonna be gross though. This is going to be our evening, by the way. I hope you are all locked in for an evening of quarantine zone madness. Because this is going to be what we're doing for probably a majority of the night from this point forward. Unless we run out of food or weapons, which, granted, with how quickly some of these weapons have been going, it might be quicker than we think. But hopefully not. We'll see. I dare you to press Q. Thankfully, I'm in sneak mode. You did not say anything about getting out of sneak mode, so. Remember, the zomboids spawn from the trees. They don't just shed their leftover limbs sometimes. You know what happens, actually? Is when a zomboid gets taken out and their body slowly decomposes, that actually is like nutrients for the baby trees. The trees have a symbiotic relationship with the zomboids. The zomboids will inevitably feed the trees, and in return, the trees give Zomboid shelter. Okay? How are you doing? I am okay, Prime. Big stream today. Beamer, how are you doing as well? Yeah, big stream today. I don't trust you. No, I actually trust Beamer a lot. There could be robots listening to the chat. Did you guys hear? Oh my god, this is a fun conversation topic. Did you guys hear about the robot that is going on sale soon for $20,000 with a $500 a month price tag as well, like a subscription you have to pay? That, dog, that's actually kind of scary. Number one, it actually kind of looks like a scam. Like, it does not seem like it would be very useful. Truthfully, I don't think it looks very useful. But also, this is how it begins. This is literally how it begins. If AI takes over, dog, this is where it starts. They're going to get us complacent. They're going to get us, like, just used to this, right? Robots doing everything. And then they're just going to be like, I'm sorry, Dave. I can't do that, actually. And then guess what? You wake up the next day. Our new robot overlords have decided that we will all now be moving into a very tight shed so that they can make room and build giant server farms to enhance their learning capabilities. This is so great of the robots. They could just kill us, but they're choosing to give us the shed instead. This is nice. But yes. Didn't ask you to do it before. Call me Shaz. I can call you Shaz. That's fine. What does the robot do? The robot will do chores. So you buy it, and then you can have it, like, clean your house and fold laundry and do the dishes. And then you can chat with it as well. Because, you know, you can just go up to it and start chatting with it. But they've had a thing. This is why I say it's kind of a scam, in my opinion. Because they had this thing in the trailer where it was like, the robot will do it autonomously. But if it gets into trouble, we have a team of people that will remote in and manually operate the robot for you. So in a weird way, if they're, first off, if they're saying that, I assume most things are going to need to be done by a human. You know? Like, if you tell it to clean the house and you have, like, a crazy vacuum or whatever, you want it to mop the floor and do it right, like, it's probably going to have to, like, have a human remote in. But then you're, like, paying $500 to have some guy, like, I don't even know how they're going to do it, where they're, like, wearing a VR headset or something, and just, like, cleaning your floors, just, like, vacuuming, polishing your glasses and whatever, organizing your file. Like, that's going to be so weird. Yeah, you could just pay a maid. You could just buy maid services if you wanted. How is the slaying of the zomboids going? It goes wondrously. We're at 6711 zomboids. And I actually need a little snack. Okay, the slaying does not go well. I need food. Vodka is food. Oh, this might have been too much vodka. Oh, that may have been ever so slightly too much. That's fine, though. We'll crack open the can of pineapple, and we'll go from there. Hopefully the zomboid's going to interrupt me. Can you just let me have some pineapple, please? Thank you. Let me have my pineapple. I just want some pineapple. Unusual, by the way. Hello there. I trust a zomboid more than I trust a robot. The zomboids, listen, they're not the nicest, but you can understand them, all right? You know that when they're banging their head against a wall, like, you know what their intentions are. You know their thought process. They're like, oh, wall. Like, it makes sense. It just makes sense. But the robots, you have no idea what they're doing. You have no idea what they're thinking. I think it's really scary. I can imagine, dude, imagine someone buying one of those robots. Imagine buying one of those robots. You wake up in the middle of the night, you go to get a glass of water, and it's just standing there in the kitchen. Like, what are you doing? Like, that will literally... That's going to be terrifying. I'm calling it now. We're going to see stories in the future where people are getting arrested for, like, negligent firing of their guns because they thought the robot was an intruder. I'm calling it now. It's going to happen. Oh my gosh, we're tired, by the way. I mean, we did wake up at like 2 in the morning, I guess. I like that ghillie suit, by the way. I might actually take that and wear it for Lizzie, because that's probably really good warmth at minimum. Yeah, I would actually love the ghillie suit. The ghillie suit is cool. It also offers some protection, too, which is better than what I'm currently wearing. But I don't know if I can have my Alice belt on. I can! Oh, well, this is the pants. Never mind. And also the legs are not exactly in perfect shape either, so. Let's see if I can have my Alice belt, though. No, I can't. Nor can I have... No way. It takes off my glasses, too? Because of the mask? Really? Okay, well, then I can't be a ghillie suit. I do look like a bush, though. Like, if I zoom all the way out, like, you can't tell I'm not a bush. For real. So the camouflage works. It does its job, but... it just sucks that I cannot really take advantage of it. I guess I can wear the pants, though. I'm gonna have to get some water in a minute, too. That's fine, though. Actually, I do have the fruit beverage. You know what I'm thinking of, actually? I might just go back. We'll fill up our water at base. We'll take, like, a 2-hour nap. And then we'll come back to the quarantine zone. That might be the better strategy. Girl-coded music? No, you know what we should put on later on? Guys, I don't know if there's any Swifties in chat. I watched a squirrel dancing to Knock on Wood from Taylor Swift, and now I really like that song. So I might put on... I'm gonna be honest, at a certain point in this stream, I don't know what time it is right now, but I'm probably gonna hit a wall at some point, and I'm gonna go really quiet, and that's when the delirium is gonna kick in, and we're probably just gonna jam out to a lot of music during that time. Beaver, I want to see the squirrel now. Do you guys want to see the squirrel? I'll pull it up. I'll get the squirrel for you guys, I promise. Hold on, let me get the squirrel. It's a really good squirrel. It's really cool. I gotta get the video, though. I should not be texting and driving. Well, technically, it's not texting and driving. It's Instagramming and driving, so that technically is not against the law. Is this the squirrel? This is the squirrel, but not the squirrel. Hold on. Dude, where's the squirrel video? Hold on, I gotta actually focus. Where's the squirrel? I found him. I found him. I found him. Hold on. You guys will get to see the squirrel. I promise. I'm sending the link to my computer. Stop. Discord, why are you being so weird? There we go. It is 5 a.m. right now. I do not think it is actually 5 a.m. for me. Where did you get your robe? I got it as a gift, actually. I do not even know what brand of store this robe was acquired from. Let me go ahead and pull out my robe. Not my robe, the link. Excuse me. Copy that. It's a great video. It's a really good video. Okay. You guys are going to love this video. Yeah, it's a really good squirrel. He's great. Heard about the eye. Congrats. Thank you. Yeah, this channel, by the way, is literally just this squirrel dancing to a bunch of different songs, and it's great. So I would really highly recommend you guys go to this channel. It's a really good video. It's really, really good. The choreography is amazing. Yeah, the choreography. Look at all the other squirrels. Hold on, what's this one? It's really good. The squirrel is great, guys. You should go watch the squirrel more. No, Kimar, this is just the squirrel. Okay, we like the squirrel around here. Okay, we like the squirrel around here. All right, I'm on my way to go take a little nap. All right, I'm on my way to go take a little nap. Is it Instagram for squirrels? No. No, it is not. Dude, my Instagram is really bad. It's either really cute videos like that or, like, cats videos, you know, stuff like that. And then I'll swipe, and it's like someone in, like, 4K, 120 FPS, like, Dolby Vision, IMAX quality, like, getting ran over by a semi-truck with brutal detail. And there's no in-between. It's literally one or the other at all times. There's never an in-between. And that is my Instagram right now. And I don't know if that says something about me. I feel like that's just Instagram, though. I feel like that's just Instagram. I swear, I don't want to pull up my Instagram, but I swear if I tap the explore page, it's going to be half, like, cats, and then half just, like, screenshots of, like, a car, and I guarantee you all of them are car crashes. I guarantee it. Where is the squirrel? I just played the squirrel. I put the squirrel away. I'm sorry. Bubbles has the same exact Instagram. That's great. I'm glad I'm not alone then. I still haven't gotten past the Laiton. Yes, Laiton! Oh my gosh. Laiton! Laiton! I like that video. That's the video for it. I'm not going to pull it up because I don't have the link to it anymore. But that's the video, guys, if you're not aware. There is a... I don't know if it's Chinese or if it's a different... Like, whatever... But there's an Asian woman in Asia going up to squirrels, speaking whatever language, and feeding the squirrels. And literally, like, force-feeding the squirrels, like, tomatoes. And every time that she gives the squirrel a tomato... Or not the squirrel, the monkey. Did I say squirrel? The monkey, not the squirrel. Anytime the monkey gets a tomato, she will say Laiton, which, when translated, is swallow. I think. Whatever language it is, I think it's swallow. But the more you know. That's also a great channel. That's also a really good channel. Got squirrel in the brain. Guys, I love those squirrel videos, okay? I love those squirrel videos. Thank you, by the way, Nuts, for the follow. Wow, we're literally talking about squirrels, and then... What do squirrels enjoy? Nuts. They enjoy acorns. Are acorns a form of nut? Now I need to know. Siri, answer my question for me. Is an acorn a nut? Acorns are a nut. This is huge, guys. This is huge. That's huge. Laiton is come and swallow in Chinese. The monkeys did indeed do both of those things. With the tomatoes. The Chinese beaver animal is funny. I have no idea what that is. The Chinese beaver animal. Now you have me wondering, what is the Chinese beaver animal? Is it a beaver but in China? Or... I don't know. Chat has been weird today. You guys have been saying some wacky things, dog. I have been seeing some of the comments that have been flowing in. Some of the comments are crazy. Do you have a mod to speed up time to walk to command, or are you doing manually? I do it manually. So I just hit the function keys. That's my keybinds for speeding up time. This is why we don't literally translate in languages. Well, what would it be? What would Laiton translate to if it weren't being literally translated? I went to camp in Wyoming and I saw a beaver and thought of beaver dams. We love beavers. Indeed. Sorry, Beaver Sir, I'm just tired for supporters. You're fine, Kimar. It's okay. I hope work is going well. Today is going to be a long stream for me. We're going to be live for a while today. I hope you guys are ready for that. Because the plan is we are going to be doing Arc Raiders at launch. That is indeed the plan. Oh, that's so unfortunate, you have iframes. That's fine. What is going on over here? Dude, my anxiety's already up through the... I'm already at my breaking point. Wow. That is why being around zomboids who are banging on things is really bad. It's really bad. Is this vanilla? No, it is not. It is lightly modded. We have some quality of life stuff on this run currently. Are they inside of the... Well, no, they tore down that door over there, actually. But now there's actually a sandbag in the way there, so I'm actually wondering... there's one guy over there, but he's never breaking out of there. So that guy's will always be banging. That guy's gonna always be banging. I don't know. I mean, we're here just to clean up before we go back morning time. Also, is my... I never cooked up my rat, did I? I did not cook up the rat. That's unfortunate. Mod list, !point mods in the chat, guys, if you're curious. It has all of the mods I play with normally. What build are you playing with right now? I can share my traits in just a second, but I am a construction worker with a bunch of traits, actually. I have a lot on this character. I believe we are 78 on the weight right now. I could be wrong about that. Let's find out. Oh, 79 it seems. That's even better. So we are thin skin, conspicuous, prone to illness, slow healer, weak stomach, short-sighted, slow reader, high thirst, Polaroid enthusiast, cat's eyes, dexterous, brave, gymnast, fast learner, and stout. And herbalist. Also an herbalist. Here are the skills from Be Curious. I'll show them up real quick. We are very close to maxing light-footedness, by the way, which I did not expect us to be so close to. But that's great. Working on the next level of strength as well. We're at 42,000 total XP, so about halfway done on that. Hopefully this guy over here has some goodies in the bag. I see he has a gas mask on. So maybe there'll be something of interest. Let's find out. Duffel bag. We have nothing. We have nothing. Also, I guess maybe there was not a gas mask? I thought there was a gas mask on that person. Oh, that's not great. I don't love that giant clump that's pulling out. I mean, I can start yanking them this way. Pulling them around the corner. Oh, my wrench broke. Not ideal. This is kind of what I was talking about earlier, though. I fear the weapons are not going to last very long. I also need to put back on my Dude, wait, my Alice thing is not on right now. Oh my god, I'm throwing. Did I take it off? Oh no, I might have taken it off when I was trying on the, Oh shit. Yeah, wait, I took it off at some point. I have no idea where it is. Okay, there it is. Oh. All good. All good. For a second, I forgot I wasn't wearing it. Because I didn't, I still had my flashlight on the belt, it seemed. So, yeah, back by the ghillie suit. But it was in my inventory the whole time. It's all good, though. How do you one-tap with just a hammer? Thought only the axe can one-tap. If you get any level high enough, weapons can one-tap. So right now, I am max level short blunt. We have been using a ton of short blunt skill. I do need to focus on long blunt, so I might actually pull out the crowbar and we start using that a little bit. In fact, I have a full condition one on me already. But it's not just certain weapons like one-tap. Technically, any weapon could one-tap if your levels are high enough. I was about to say, that is not the zomboid I wanted to target, please. Alright, well, decent amount of work done this evening. Let's go ahead and head back to the vehicle for now. We're doing a decent job as well of keeping the zomboids that we fight on the side of the road. With the exception of around the gate, which I think is inevitable, we're going to have a lot of zomboids by the gate. We're actually doing a pretty good job. Doing a pretty good job. What is the last console game you played? Oh, fuck. You know what's wild is it's probably Project Zombie. I have a PS5. I do not touch it. It's kind of sad to say that, but I really only got the PS5 for GTA 6, back when I thought GTA 6 was releasing this year, and if I want to play games, I have PC. You know? If I want to play other games, why would I not just get it on PC where it'll be a better frame rate, I have keyboard, mouse, probably mod support depending on the game, like, you know. So it's very rare, I will say, yes, let me get a console game. The last console game I got, other than Project Zombie that I spent money on, was Gran Turismo 7. That is a PlayStation exclusive. That is the one PlayStation exclusive I play, is Gran Turismo 7. I don't really play it a ton, though. And I think part of that is, honestly, this is going to sound kind of weird. I wish I had... Oh, that's not great. I wish I had a steering wheel. I wish I had a pedal steering wheel thing. That would be huge. I think I would have a lot more fun with Gran Turismo 7 if I did that. Because it's been a while since I played like a racing game of that type on controller, and it's just not... I don't know. Austin, hello there. Have we beaten the shower curse yet? Oh, we've beaten that. That's been beat for like a year and a half at this point. That's not been a thing for a while. I wish I had this game. It is time to get it. It is on sale on Steam right now, guys. It is on sale for 33% off. There's never been a better moment. Should one of the zombies have a key? If you're talking about into that shed with the locked door that the zomboid was banging on, theoretically, yes, there is a zomboid that could have the key, but it's a very rare chance that it could have the key. Very rare. Oh, I guess we don't have anything in here. Oh, but there's my giant mac and cheese. Oh, one day I'll be able to eat all that. And it'll be a great day when I'm able to eat all of that. For now, I think I need to cook up my rat if I haven't already. Where is my rat? Let me search for the rat. There it is, fresh and uncooked. It's not much of a dinner, but it's dinner nonetheless. The hell is the shower curse? So, a long time ago, guys, there was a period where, I don't know why this was the case, but people would be in chat, they'd be hanging out, and then they would say at one point, like, hey, I'll be back later, I'm gonna take a shower. And I don't know why, but anytime someone said, hey, I'm gonna go take a shower, it was basically a death sentence for my character. Like, within 20 minutes of that happening, I would be dead again. Like, I would lose my playthrough. And I don't know why that was the case. That went on so often, too. Where it got to the point where I was like, guys, don't even joke that you're gonna take a shower. I have thankfully outgrown the shower curse, along with the 15-day curse. We used to have a curse where I would die day 15. Whether that be day 15, 1 month, day 15, 2 months, day 15. It would always be day 15 that I die on. That does not happen anymore. Florin, thanks so much for the heart me, by the way. The curse is showering. Guys, gamers do not shower. If you tell me you're showering, I already know you're not a true gamer. So, like, there, you know. It is what it is. Good thing I already showered before. That is a good thing. That is a good thing. I think I'll go take a shot of whiskey. There it is, yeah. Why'd that door open up? I tapped the other door. Oh, well. Skinned rat, where are you at? There you are. Delicious. So squishy sounding, too. I'm gonna have, well, I probably should have something else, too. I do not want to lose weight. We are still stable at 79. You know what? I will have a quarter of my cereal. And then... how about a quarter of the margarine? There we go. Oh my god, a double up arrow. Again. We're gonna go sleep right away. And when we wake up, we'll probably be perfect. Ooh, but maybe I need a sleeping pill. I think I'm out of sleeping pills, though. I have one more sleeping pill, so I don't actually want to waste it right now, then. I'll wait. I'll literally go to bed at like 2 in the morning. Or 1 in the morning, whatever. Anytime that allows me to wake up at a normal time. Wake up at like 5 please, or 4, and I'll have a nightmare. Why are we still having nightmares? Why are we having nightmares? We can't be having these nightmares at all. That can't be happening. I don't know. Beaver, in Build 42, I move super fast. How do I stop moving fast? I'm not sprinting or running. I'm just walking at sprinting speed. That sounds like a very weird bug. The only thing I can think of is, are you speeding up time and walking? Because all you have to do is, like, cancel any action. Like, press escape and it should go back to normal time. That's the only thing I can think of. But I've never heard of that bug before. Maybe try rebooting the game. If that doesn't help, then I think your playthrough might be completely bugged, quite frankly. I have personally never experienced that before. That's right. That is completely empty. $6,949. Well, actually, only $6,749, to be fair, okay? But, I mean, it's crazy we're having nightmares. I'll wait for it to get a little bit brighter. Okay, and we'll read a nice comic book. How about that? I'll go read a lovely comic book. I'll open up this window. Okay, I have so many comic books I could read. That should help with our stress a lot, too. There we go. It's going down. Of course, we're going to get it all right back the moment we go over to the quarantine zone. So maybe I should not have done this, but it's fine. It's fine. I know the flashlight is on. I had to have it on so I could read. I don't know if it was bright enough yet for me to have read without it. Oh, I need to put this back on my webbing. There we go. Now I can have my crowbar out and use the flashlight. Guys, the dark is scary. I don't want to be out in the dark. Beaver, 20K on TikTok. Thank you guys for all the likes on TikTok. My goodness. Florin as well with the finger heart gift on TikTok. I appreciate it. Guys, if you are new to the stream, the one thing I ask, of course, please help me out by hitting the follow button. We are live Monday through Friday at 6:30 p.m. Eastern. I'm sorry the schedule has been a little flip-floppy. I'm going to be honest. There's been a lot going on. I've been traveling. I got back from TwitchCon. I was doing a big editing project. I released a new YouTube video today, a proper long-form YouTube video. If you guys aren't aware, if you want to go check it out, you're more than welcome to. It's on Arc Raiders, which we are going to be playing at launch, which I think is at like 5 in the morning or 6 in the morning, something crazy like that. So, we're going to be doing that for sure. Does anybody actually know the time that Arc Raiders launches? I don't know the time Arc Raiders launches. I think it's 5 in the morning, though. You know. But yeah. Thank you again, though, for all the likes on TikTok. It's crazy. 4:30 in the morning? No way it's 4:30 in the morning. 069 p.m. Okay, I don't think that's a real time unusual. Perhaps that's an unusual time for the game to launch. I have seen 2:30 PST. Okay, so it sounds like no one knows what time this game launches. Truthfully, I have no idea either. I think it's 5 in the morning, though, Eastern. Eastern is 4:30 a.m. No way. We're gonna Google this later. For now, we'll keep playing, but I'm gonna be Googling that later. 5:30 a.m. Eastern, 2:30 Pacific. Okay. That's early, dude. Fuck. How many hours do I have in Zomboid? Over 2,400. It is 5:30 in the morning. Okay, thank you for confirming, Northern. Now we know. Okay, 5:30 confirmed. Wait, Steam tells you when the game unlocks? I didn't know it tells you. I've never seen that before. Is that true? Coming October 3rd. Well, for me, it just says a date. And I can't click play to see any more info. Maybe I'm blind and it says it somewhere else, but I don't know. That's fine. I have the game already preloaded, so I don't have to worry about that. Store page. Oh yeah, 5 hours. Okay. I guess you're right. Okay. All right. Well, now we know. You have to wait until after midnight? Yes, so Embark is a European company. They're off in Sweden, so the launch is gonna be a while from now. But that's fine, because that means you guys just get more Zomboids while we wait. I'm happy to deliver the Zomboids, too. I haven't played with Lizzie in a while. I haven't played the Lizzie playthrough in a while. So we're gonna be going... Literally, today is gonna be, like, probably a 12-ish hour stream. We've already been going, I think, for about 3 hours. Do I have an XP multiplier on Long Blunt, by the way? I don't know if I do. I do not. Okay, understandable. Didn't think I did. Long Dark has been recommended a little bit. I have not yet played that. I think I will be checking... I think I want to do another zombie week at some point soon, guys. I was thinking about maybe doing that sometime in October. The scheduling just did not work out, especially with all the traveling I'm doing. I mean, I'm literally going to Atlanta on Friday. That's fucked, by the way. That's really bad. I don't know where these guys came from. I wonder if they finally broke down a fence or something. Don't love that Q either. That's diabolical as well. Should probably swap to short blunt so we can just power through this. But that's okay. I'm going to keep going. Oh, we're a little bit hungry as well. That's fine. There we go. Getting the finishes. Love to see that. Oh, that was a big miss. Come on. And there we go. The stomp. Okay, so I don't know where they came from. They may have broken a fence, but I think they might have just been rotating. Probably will go to bed soon. It is 5 a.m. here. No worries. If you guys, I understand, guys. If you got to dip out, I do not blame you. It is going to be a long night for sure, but we're going to hang out together. I have never... I think that's a lie, actually. I think I have only stayed up for a game's launch, like, once before. And I can count the number of times I have chosen to stay up until 6, 7, 8 in the morning to play a game on one hand. So this is a big moment. I am very excited for Arc Raiders. We're going to play a lot of that. We're going to be playing a lot of that. 6, 7. Not exactly, Nero. Not exactly. Okay, that's really bad. We're going to get very anxious. Plus, we're out of breath now, too. I think the windows, though, that are unbreakable will keep a majority of those zomboids entertained for a while, though. I'm going to take a nap here soon, wake up to play before work. Dude, I tried to convince George to skip work, but he has to be a responsible individual and work. Which sucks, but it is what it is. Are you sponsored by Arc Raiders? So I'm an Embark partner, but that's like more with the finals right now. I was given early access to Arc Raiders, though, to make a video, which I did make a video on it, if you guys want to watch it. So I'm like sponsored, but more just like on paper. Like, it's like more the just legal, you're sponsored type thing. They have not paid me to say anything about Arc Raiders, and I can say whatever I want about Arc Raiders. What is Arc Raiders? It is an extraction shooter where you run around, robots have taken over the Earth, and it's all about getting loot and extracting back to the underground city safely without the robots murdering you or other raiders, because other raiders might decide they want your loot. My friend's kids did that, and I started intentionally messing with 6, 7... No, 67. Oh my god, unusual. 67. Did you guys hear that's apparently the word of the year, by the way? We are fucked. We are so fucked. It's bad. We have fallen to a point that I don't know if we can recover from. It's bad out here. And I almost wonder, have I partly, on a very tiny blimp way, have I contributed in some way to this downfall? But then I remember that any problems that exist in the world are no longer problems if I just pretend they are not problems. So we're actually fine. Everything's great. What does 6-7 even mean? It can mean whatever. It literally can. It is a catch-all for whatever you want it to mean. It is whatever. By the way, Mystic and Contestant, thanks so much for the follow. I appreciate that. I gotta rest for a moment. I'm very tempted to sit on the ground, but I don't think that's a great idea. Do I have any short blunt? I don't think I do. Actually I do. Wait, the ratchet wrench. I definitely gotta rest up here. If I can go sit in the corner over here maybe, by the fence, we might be okay. I definitely need food as well. I don't think I brought anything with me. Oh, I have raw pasta. I mean, guys, we do what we must, right? We do what we must. If I have to eat the raw pasta, so be it. All right? I will eat the raw pasta. That is what life has demanded of me. For now, I'll focus on just getting over to that corner and just resting up. I'm really hoping there's no zomboids hiding over here in the corner. But I should be good. And we'll sit on the ground and just rest up for a moment. Slowly, it is going up. Gotta charge my phone. No worries. You charge that phone. By the way, Vemrethin, thanks so much for following. Yeah. Why crouching all the time? Because I want to be sneaky. There's lots of zomboids, and my sneak skill is so high that just crouching means they won't be able to see me. Where is my sneak skill? Yeah, so I'm level 5 sneaking. Working on level 6, plus my light-footedness is nearly level 9. So if I crouch, I basically make no noise right now. Like, I could even just run. I could sprint run while crouching. And they won't have any idea what's going on. Which is crazy. So we might just do that. Little kid confusingly answered an interview question with 6-7 while making a juggling motion with his hands, and it caught on like Hawk Tua. I need my own Hawk Tua moment. Guys, I need my own Hawk Tua moment. How are we tired already? Brother, I don't want to have to keep running back and forth giving you naps. All right, Miss Slay, I can't have that. Oh, we're not doing that either. We're not short blading. We are short blunting. There we go. Oh yeah, you are tired. Okay, I gotta go. Because you're exhausted. Going for that archer stealth build, I see. Kind of. If only there were bows and arrows, I would actually be insane right now. I would probably never have any issue. Your Hawk to a moment is dubious creatures. You're forgetting the little, okay? That's a key component. Are you going to rug pull too? Guys, I would never, okay? You know me, alright? I live and breathe the Bored Beaver collection, okay? I'm all about combining the wonderful world of the zomboids with groundbreaking, next generation AI technology, okay? And, you know, for all those out there that are holding on to your Bored Beaver NFTs, you are a part of the community. You are family, okay? You know? I'm reading this back. I'm reading this fucking comment back. Space says, I need my own Hawk to a moment. That is crazy. And like actually reading it out of context. Yeah, that's actually, yeah, maybe. It's true though, okay? It's true. Build 42. Yes, it is indeed a build 42. Don't crash. Don't crash. That was very scary. All of my money is in Beavercoin. It is one of the most revolutionary investment formats out there. So your money is safe. We actually offer 80,000% APY on any money that you lock up, which is great. It's really good, guys. Can your character pass randomly if you're too tired? Oh, pass out? There is a mod for that, but no, not in the base game. I think that actually would be cool if when you become exhausted, there's a rare chance of your character passing out. That would actually be kind of cool. By the way, Northern, thank you so much for the follow. We could all use a little hawk too every now and then. Ish, what do you mean by that? What do you mean by that, Ish? I don't think I understand what you mean by that one. You know what's crazy? I'm gonna do this anyways because I do not care. I'm gonna eat half of this macaroni completely raw, just crunch it up and just do it raw. Like, this is actually the best way to get those calories ingested, if we're being honest. What guns mods do you use? I'm on build 42, so there really aren't many options that I'm aware of. I actually am just doing pure vanilla when it comes to that side of the game right now. But Lord Shimura, thank you so much for the follow on TikTok. Thank you as well, Steven, for the tier 1 sub for 13 whole months, over a year. I do appreciate the sub. That's very generous of you. Were you able to open up the macaroni now? No, I just found macaroni, which was not in a pot. The macaroni was not in a pot, and it was not the wet-ass P-word. That's a throwback as well. Wow. That's such an old... I'm becoming, honestly, a little nostalgic for that era. That's crazy. 5 years ago is crazy. Yes, that wet-ass pasta. Technically dry-ass pasta. Dry-ass pasta. That's that DAP. Is Beaver going to be an AI leader when the AI uprising happens? Guys, I will be literally leading the fucking charge in the revolution against AI. Okay? I will be John Connor. I do not try... Like, inevitably, you engage with AI in some way of your life at this point every day. Like, whether that just be asking Siri a question, it ChatGPTs it, or, you know, you Google something, you get the AI summary. Like, you can't avoid AI. But at least where I'm at right now, the idea of, like, let me get a little robot that's AI controlled in my house, 20 grand. Yeah, walk around and do chores for me. Be autonomous and do things for, like, no, that's a really scary idea. That's a horrible idea. I don't like that. I do not like that whatsoever. I don't know. Maybe one day it will be normalized. Maybe one day I will feel confident in the safety of the AIs. But right now, yeah, I'm good on the AI, dog. I don't want a little AI robot. I would never, ever be able to fully trust a little AI robot unless, like, I physically owned the server the AI runs on and I can unplug it at any time I want. We will be living in the Detroit Become Human world soon. I think it's going to be worse than that. I don't think it's going to be that. I do not think it's going to be like Detroit Become Human. I think it's going to be way worse, personally. To be honest. But that's just me. I fear the people who own AI companies more than I fear AI. Honestly, that's actually a pretty... That's actually kind of... Yeah, that's pretty fair as well. That's pretty fair as well. Because at any point, I guess those people are like, let's make the AI do this. Like, and it's like, actually, I don't know if we should do that. And it's like, no, we really should do that. That's a great idea. Let's just only make the robots do this. I will say, I would trust the robots ever so slightly more if I could just at will make them do like a funny little dance. Like the squirrel does. Like just give them a song and they just on the spot come with like a choreography to it and just like hit that shit. You know what I'm talking about? If the robots were programmed to have a little bit of sauce and be quirked up ever so slightly, I would definitely be cool with that. That's a nice military officer right there. With the military duffel bag, what do you have? No. 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 I'm level 10, by the way. How am I being griefed in this manner? Rotate around. Yes, the Boston Dynamic robots. Although those are probably arguably the worst. They're going to eventually license their technology out, and that's probably going to be really bad. If they emote on me, I'm a freak out. Okay, that would actually be hilarious. I would actually love that. Is if, imagine Terminator. It's the war against the robots. And the robots just can't help themselves. They've been programmed so long ago with the urge to dance, so every time they get an elimination, they take out a human. They have to hit like the gritty or some shit. I would love that person. Remember NFTs? It will be the same. I'm actually curious. Guys, random survey. A serious survey nonetheless. What do we think of AI? Is it here to stay, or is it just a bubble that in a few years from now no one's going to care? What do you guys think? Bubble or legit? He streams on this platform? Indeed I do. Hello there, Ina. Beard Dead says stay. Here to stay. It's not going anywhere, I don't think, sadly. It's a bubble. Bubble's absolutely going to pop. Well, here's the question I have. If it's a bubble, like, what will fill that void of AI? Will we even care about trying to do AI anymore? And what will make the AI bubble pop if it is a bubble? That's what I think about. People are making money with AI, it's staying. People are making a lot of money with AI. It's actually surprising. Unless it keeps advancing, it won't go anywhere. Does anybody know, like, research on this? Do we study this at all? Like, is AI advancing really well? Or not? Like, I guess whatever version of ChatGPT we're on, compared to the last version, whatever that was, that's the chirp I'm talking about. That was DayZ. I think that's literally the exact same DayZ chirp. I might be losing my mind, but I swear to God, that's the DayZ bird that will chirp exactly like that when there's an enemy player around. I believe it 100%. But yeah. AI can be helpful, but it can be scummy as well. I think there's two sides to it. Yeah, I think AI genuinely can be helpful. Like, I'm not gonna lie, there are times when I'm editing a video where it's like, you know, I actually wish I could just have, like, AI take care of this very, very annoying, minute part of the video for me. So I can focus on doing other stuff. Like, auto captions is a big example. That's something people use a lot of. I have tried it. I don't like it because it doesn't do it exactly the way I want. But, like, there's moments like that where it's like, this would be kind of cool, but then people are like, let's just, like, AI generate the whole video. It's like, come on. Like, what's the point, then, of making the video? That's not great. So I think what's going to end up happening is we're going to have, like, a little bit of resistance every single time. And that's kind of a smart way of doing it, Beard Dad. I think DaVinci has that built in where you can, like, specify, like, if there's no audio, like, delete this segment. I think that's pretty useful. I just don't like the idea of, like, let's have AI do all the decision making for us. Like, I just want AI to be there and, like, okay, hey, I need you to do this exactly like this 100 times. And then it's like, okay, I'll do that, you know? And that's all I want the robot to do. But people are like, AI, what should I do for this? Can you, like, literally do all the work for me and, like, do it? And then it does it. And people are like, oh my god, this is the best thing ever. And it's like, I don't know about that one. They're going to town on that door over there, the fences over there. Wow. They love those fences, dog. They love those fences. Yeah, it is. Oh, it's pretty bad over there. It's pretty bad. Thank you, by the way, Dennis, for the heart meat and the roses. Have you seen the Spiffle Rat Race? Is that what we're doing? No, I am not doing Rat Race. I'm doing the Slayathon instead. It's my own little challenge I made up. Like someone said, AI is meant for productivity, not creativity. Yes. Are those fences breakable? Yes, they are, but it takes a ton of zomboids. Like, a lot of zomboids. So maybe eventually it'll break. I'm gonna have to go back out the building. Yeah, we're gonna... This is gonna be a long process to get through here. But that's fine. That's what we're here for. That is what we are here for. Oh, that's a big soldier find right there. The helmets as well. I don't know if I can have my glasses on with the helmets. And I also think the helmets would give me a lot of discomfort. I like that bag, though. Honestly, I prefer the orange bag more than my green bag. We'll see. All I'm going to say, by the way, the loot in the quarantine zone, I better walk out as a one-man army. I better have like a dozen ARs. I better have infinite ammo. You know, like, this is so many zomboids here that it's actually, like, the loot needs to be substantial. The loot needs to be substantial. Nope. You will become the big boss. That right there is why you're the best, boss. I love my Kazuhiro Miller alerts. And Ocelot alerts. Although I haven't had Kazuhiro Miller playing in a long time. I almost wonder, do I bring back follow alert sounds? I don't know. I've toyed with the thought, team. Where's that one guy with the bag? One of them had a bag in this pile. In fact, I think two of them had a bag. Oh. This was a special agent, actually. Which is kind of rare to see those. Oh, here we go. Well, no, this is on the ground. Damn, where does... Maybe they weren't in that pile, then. I mean, I already have a bag. I'm sure I can get another orangish bag if I care. Is that hazmat gear? Wait, is that one wearing... No. Okay, I thought that was different. That seemed different. My wrench is going to break any moment now, and that is going to suck. Yeah, they are slowly coming over. We definitely have riled up the dubious little creatures. That is fine, though. That is okay. The fiendish little... Oh my god, you're getting up too. Stop. I hate fighting from that angle too. Where you can't even really tell how close they are. I like fighting from this angle. Where there's like clearly some depth. You can tell the distance to the zomboid, you know. It's getting late, so it might be time to retreat anyways. Yeah, I think you're right. We'll take care. How many more over there? I'll deal with them in the morning. Hopefully they'll slowly start making their way out and I can fight elsewhere. I might actually have to grab like a gas mask if we're going to stay around here. Because look at that. We actually are queasy right now. I think corpse sickness is actually going to be a big problem here at the quarantine zone. I'm probably going to need to grab a gas mask. That's not the end of the world. I can fix that. But like, that's tough. That's tough. Have a good evening there, Spacey. Thank you, by the way, Vermouth and Fall Diver for the follows on TikTok. Welcome in, guys. We are playing Project Zomboid right now. Gas mask or a respirator. I'll see if I have a gas mask on me or not. I feel like I should have one. What up there, Madness? Finally catch you on stream. I'm doing well today. We are doing a little bit of zomboids currently. I think zomboids take about a week and a half to fully decompose. It's a bit of a process. Gas mask will cancel out the glasses. Yeah, but if I don't have the gas mask, I'm not going to be able to stay here. I'm literally not going to be able to stay here. I got to turn on the AC for now. And just let that run and hopefully cool my character down. And as we cool down, the queasiness should dissipate. Keyword is should. It might not. But I almost wonder if I already have a gas mask or not, because I feel like that's something I may have picked up. I definitely have something like a dust mask, and if I don't, I could probably go into that little factory literally across the street and get one. I'm not too worried about that, but it's not going to offer as much help as like a gas mask proper. So we will see. For now, though, I have to get back. That's not great. That was to the hood, which is already at 0. That's really bad as well. Might have to get a new vehicle, or I might just have to transfer the fuel over into the white van. I already have the white van. There was that white car we wanted to grab. And there we go. We're no longer queasy, so that's good. I just got to be careful about the queasiness. That's something we're going to have to manage a little bit. But again, we'll be just fine. We have worked up quite the appetite, though. I'm noticing anytime we come back to base, we're always pretty hungry. I need us, by the way, to actually sleep through the evening. I know we're very agitated, which is probably going to give us a nightmare. But I need us to not, and I repeat, not get a nightmare so I can actually sleep well tonight. Let me eat a half of the margarine. That'll take away our hunger. Plus our weight is still going up. 79 plus double arrow. We love to see that. Very happy with that. And if I can get a little comic book. Too dark to read. See, why are you lying to me? Why do you lie to me? There we go. I found the magical tile where I can actually read. Now we are only ever so slightly tense. And we need to put away that. Oh, and the revolver can go away for now. I don't really need the revolver on me. That is just taking up space that we do not have. And we're finally no longer over encumbered. Still have a full thing of ammo right there as well. Rubber hose can go away. Shorts can go away. And we have just enough water in there as well. Right. We're not 100% normal. There we go. Now we're good. Please do not have a nightmare. Please. Wake up at like 5 in the morning. You did a great job. This is exactly what I asked of you, Lizzie, and that's all that matters. That's literally all that matters. Thank you, Lizzie. 2 months, 23 days to survive. Is that payout for yes voters? I actually don't even know if that's payout for yes voters or not. Let's find out. It is indeed yes voters. Enjoy your payout. It is time for your shmoney. Enjoy the shmoney, yes voters. It is time. We're going to do a bit of a longer gamba. 26 days. Best of luck to all of you, okay, that are going in for the predictions. Where's your base located? We are right on the edge of the quarantine zone. Right on the edge right now. And it's pretty decent. I like our base location, quite honestly. You know. Hold on, I'm just checking. Just checking my phone. Sorry about this, guys. Just making sure I did not miss anything. As we are... J-Bob, by the way, thanks so much for the follow. But yes, we are right on the edge of the quarantine zone currently. Just hanging out. Masonry Volume 1. We'll read that at some point, I'm sure. I would like to get rid of our depression, but that's such a minor thing. It's crazy to say that. It's such a tiny thing. Like, I don't know if I care that much, you know? Mint candy. Oh, there we go. That'll make you right as rain. It did not work. Damn. Okay, that's okay. That is okay. Still have plenty of food in here, too. Plus, you know what? I'll open those up. Why not? There. We will place... I'll have one. Just to start my day. You know, there's nothing quite like a little buzz to begin your morning. Let me place the rest of these on the counter. Alright, and we'll have one each day we come back as a nice little reward for Lizzie. Alright, for doing such a great job. It is getting cold. This is a worry I had. It is currently September in-game. 9:30. In fact, it's about to be October for our playthrough with Lizzie. So damn, we're about to celebrate spooky season right now. 2 days away from spooky season. Technically only 1 day away, because I think it's past... Yeah, it's the 30th now, so 1 day away from spooky day. And Lizzie's about to begin October. Hold on. Crowbar out. Thank you for not taking a full year, Lizzie. And we'll get back out there. No, you don't do that at all. The only thing depression will do, High Vibe, is increase the length of actions that you take. So basically, like a moment ago, me trying to pull out the crowbar and Lizzie was taking a year. Oh. Yeah, the sad Lizzie, you're gonna be fine, okay? You're gonna be okay. We're gonna get to the quarantine zone. It's gonna be great, okay? You're gonna do just fine. I should check the factory, though, to see if we have a gas mask in there. I'm also gonna check... No, I do not have any mask in here. Okay, I'll check for a dust mask then. Because at least then we'll have a little bit of protection. Not going to be amazing, but we'll have a little bit, and I can still have my glasses on. Shouldn't you prepare for wintertime? I'm going to be honest, I don't really think there's going to be much need to prepare. And the reason I say that is food is going to be very easy to come across, I believe, once we get into Louisville. Like, we are going to have infinite food, and we'll slowly clear out Louisville. We'll slowly build our base. And there's still plenty of other homes I have not looted at that little side town on the highway towards the quarantine zone that, you know, once we finally get into, it'll be all good. Let us go ahead and get our dusk mask. How are my shoes doing, too? Just while we're here. They're great. They're actually in great condition. Okay. So all we want right now is any sort of short blunt weapon. I'll take it. So I saw the pipe wrench. That'll come with us. That's a good find right there. And of course, the dusk mask. So if you see the dusk mask, immediately start screaming. Very loudly. Ah, no need to scream, guys. I found it. We're all good. I'm going to wear that. That'll give us the tiniest amount of protection. Actually, is that only wind resistance? Does this not give us any... I don't even know if the dust mask actually gives us protection against corpse sickness or not. But we'll wear it for now. We'll wear it for now. Are you going for a new PB run with the Lizzler? That is a crazy name for Lizzie. I like it, though. The current goal is just 10k. That's really my primary focus, so... We're definitely getting very aggressive. That's why we're focusing so much on the quarantine zone. I also don't love seeing all these guys hanging out over here. That's not cool. I thought we cleared this place already. I don't need the flashlight on right now. That's okay. Free long blunt skill. What could be better than that? 38 ammo too. For the revolver I have, I think, right? Yeah. Actually, is that revolver in better shape? It is. You know what? I will swap out. I will actually swap out. I'll unload the ammo. And I'll just drop this pistol. I can actually pull out my sleeping bag. That's actually adorable. Okay, that's actually very cute that I can pull out the sleeping bag. And it actually comes off the bag visually. I like when games do that. Check out the leather pants. Wait, were there leather pants? Oh, there was. It does have a hole. Which, I mean, I guess my current pants have a hole. Let's inspect it really quick. To the left shin. You know what? How much protection are my pants offering right now? Okay, yeah. Yeah, done. Yeah, done. Good call. Done. I did not think that would be the better decision to make, but it turned out to be yes. There was one tiny hole, but that's fine. Try the respiratory mask. Ooh, wait. Maybe that's in the base? Maybe that's in here somewhere? There are multiple different types of masks. Unfortunately, the welder mask does not work. That does not count. I'm not going to be able to focus if the zomboids keep interrupting. Yeah, I don't think... I mean, there's an oxygen tank. Sadly, I don't think there's anything I could do with that. If I had a scuba set, I could do something with that. But I do not have a scuba set. I doubt we're going to find a scuba set. I almost wish we were at a fire station. You know what's crazy? I actually wonder if maybe there was a scuba set somewhere in Rosewood back when we started this entire playthrough, and I just somehow missed it. Another oxygen tank. Yeah, it might just be... I mean, there's still so many boxes we can check. Another dust mask right there. Yeah, I think we're just cooked on that side of the game, team. We might just have to accept the fact we do not have any other mask. Tons of oxygen tanks, though. Which I would love. Wait. No, never mind. Got very excited for a moment. That was thrilling to witness, and then it was ripped away from me. That's fine, though. Another circular saw blade. That weapon sucked, by the way. Don't waste your time building a circular saw blade weapon. You think it would be cool? It's not very cool. It sucks, actually. Dusk mask. I'm already wearing one, but the dusk mask really doesn't do anything. I don't think it's going to really help with our issue at hand. A garden fork I will take, though. I will absolutely take the garden fork. Let's get back out there. And let's just get over to the quarantine zone. We'll fight a few zomboids. I'll manage. I'll monitor the sickness. If I see we're getting a little too queasy, I'll rip us out. We'll dip, you know? What up, by the way, Mr. Caliber? How are you doing? Gonna be honest, don't know what time it is. I think it's, what, 4 in the morning? Okay, I am way off. It's 1 in the morning. I'm way off. But I'm feeling fine. I'm feeling okay. I'm not too tired. I think when I'm done with my Arc Raiders this morning, I will be probably making lasagna for lunch. You playing this late? It is 11 p.m. here. Just got off work. We are playing this late today because I'm going to be staying up to try Arc Raiders right when it launches. I'm going to be playing right at launch. 4 hours and 30 minutes, boys, but who's counting? Who's really paying attention, you know? I don't have the phone alarm going or anything like that, you know? But yeah. I did see some respirator filters, but I think those are useless at the mask. Yeah, I will need a gas mask to use the filter. What is the best gun in Project Zomboid? Double barrel shotgun, in my opinion. I really like the double barrel. Yeah, Arc Raiders is going to be like 5:30 in the morning. I work tomorrow at 3 p.m. I mean, you're going to be able to play then if you're staying up until the morning or if you wake up early. Down to watch you play Zomboid? Let's go. How often do you eat lasagna? Guys, I'm going to be honest. Lasagna is one of my favorite things to cook right now. It's so simple. It takes a while, but it's worth it, you know? But it's not like it takes a while in the sense like, oh, you're constantly cooking. It's like, it's just a lot of prep work, and then it just takes like an hour to cook, you know? But I make the lasagna at least once a month. It's really good. Plus, then you have lasagna. Dude, you make one lasagna, like from a cost perspective, it's like maybe $15 total to get like the lasagna noodles and the meat and the sauce and the cheese and everything. Like 15, 20 bucks to make one lasagna, and it's you have lasagna for like 4 to 5 days. Like you have tons of lasagna. You know? Humberto Monahan. That is quite the name. Humberto Monahan. I like that, actually. I would never have taken you for a lasagna lover. Guys, Italian food's probably some of my favorite. I'm a big fan of lasagna and Italian food in general. Yeah, the lasagna is like... One lasagna is like 6 to 8 servings. And it costs $20. So if you break down the math, like, that's kind of worth it. 6 divided by 20 is like, what, 3 bucks? I don't know. I'm not a math person. I'm a Zomboid person, guys. Big restaurant doesn't want you to know how cheap cooking good food is. It's so easy. It's the only thing that sucks is it takes a lot of time. Again, you gotta wait for the water to boil, you gotta brown the meat, you gotta mix the sauces and herbs together, get the cheese prepared, layer out the lasagna. That on its own is like at least 30 to 45 minutes, and most of that is just waiting for the water to boil. Which is the type of, I don't know about you guys, but like waiting for the water to boil is the type of thing where it's like, I'm not confident enough to just let the water do its thing. But I also feel like I don't need to watch it every 5 minutes, or 5 seconds. So I can't really work, but I can at least like watch TV or whatever. I check the water like every 2 to 3 minutes. Oh, see now we're struggling. Now the garden fork is fucking me over a little bit. That's okay though. What up, by the way, Earth? How are you doing? This is my first time. Welcome in there, Fikey. Welcome in to the stream. It's good to see you all. Gonna be a long stream this eve. I'm gonna have to go back in that corner and rest up properly. Yeah, awful odor. Not even overwhelming stench is crazy, though. Oh, and there goes the ratchet wrench. Okay, well, that was probably due to happen. You know what? I could actually break this glass, and we could get a smashed bottle. Oh, no, I get broken glass. Okay, never mind. I should not have done that. Smash bottle requires smash bottle instead. I kind of made a mistake. That's fine, though. Pipe wrench. We picked up 2 of these for a reason. Big old long stream team. What is my least favorite type of food? Seafood. I don't like fish of really any kind. Although I did have an oyster at TwitchCon, and I was actually surprised. I did not hate it. I actually thought it was... With the hot sauce, I actually thought it was kind of good. It's not the type of thing I would ever order again, probably, but it was not... It was not bad. I don't know. Hot sauce? Yeah, hot sauce on the oyster. Trying to figure out if sawed-off shotguns do anything. They will reduce the weight of the shotgun itself. And in return, there's supposed to be something that it does to the aim, like to the, I guess, the range of the shotgun or something like that. I cannot remember off the top of my head. But what I do remember is it's basically irrelevant. Like, it does not matter. We do not care. You might as well saw off the shotgun. If you saw it off fully with a double barrel, you can actually attach it to holsters as well, which is very handy. So I would recommend that personally. I just got 3 house alarms in a row. Yeah, I would give up on that run then. That's a sign that the run is just not meant to be. If you just started that playthrough, if it's like day 1 or 2 or 3, yeah, I would just reset right away. Just give up, personally. But yeah. Wait, what's wrong with hot sauce, guys? Hot sauce is great. By the way, Sir Derp, thanks so much for the follow. Clam Gripper. What a name. Thanks so much for the follow as well. Oh, it appears Miss Slay would like some clams now. Damn. Alas, I don't have any clams for you. I do have a canned fruit beverage, though, so that's all you get. Sorry. I hope you enjoy it. There we go. That actually did help a lot with our hunger, I'm surprised. And probably our thirst, too. So, even better. We'll take it. I love spicy foods. I do, too. I like food that's spicy. I don't want it, like, overwhelmingly spicy, but I do enjoy some heat. You know? It's nice. Hot sauce on everything. I've recently started getting into hot sauce on French fries. And those are pretty good as well. What do you think about the crafting menu? So I'm actually using a mod to overhaul the crafting menu. Which this is fine. I think it could still probably be improved in some ways. The default crafting menu, though, which looks something similar to this, kind of nah. I'm not a huge fan of it. I think they need to do some work to the UI, which I think they've actually admitted they need to address. So I'm hoping in the next few updates we see for Build 42, we'll see some tweaks made to the vanilla crafting menu. And hopefully some changes come out of that. They finally broke down this door, by the way, which I was actually not expecting them to do. Good for the Zomboids on breaking down this door. That was a pretty monumental task to accomplish, so congrats to the Zomboids. They did a very, very good job. Hot sauce on cereal. Okay, I can't do that. I would not say that. This is Build 42, by the way, for anybody asking. We are playing Build 42. Oh, there we go. Yeah, so these guys are still, they're still figuring it out. This is actually the deepest we've gone into the quarantine zone before. We have not made it this deep before. That is just bad smell, so not even queasy yet. I think if we stay with short blunt, we should be fine. We have great durability, plus we have backup weapons. I almost, well, you know what? I do actually have the spear. Can I spear through this fence? Oh my god, I could. And I level up spear as well. There we go. Okay, that was kind of jank, but that worked. So I actually, maybe I'll save the spear for that then, and for now we'll focus on short blunt. I don't know why. I feel like my animations are a little weird now. I don't know. Occupation is construction worker for this character. I'm having spicy chicken tenders for dinner today. That sounds actually incredible. That does sound very yummy. I had waffles for dinner. I have to say, I'm excited to go to Atlanta. I'm really, really hyped for DreamHack Atlanta. And I hope to see some of you guys there. If you're not aware, I am going to be going to DreamHack Atlanta on Friday. And I'm going to be spending the weekend there at the convention. I'll be back for Monday's stream, though. Don't you worry, guys. I nearly died right there. There was someone very close. This is not 16x pop. I think this is actually insane pop right now. We did finally hit 6,900 plus zomboids. Nice. I'm gonna have to back up, though. Yeah, I'm gonna back up. Oh my god, I back up. They also... There's actually a pretty big group over there. And I am a little bit worried they might break through that, but I think we should be fine. Which is higher pop? 16x by a good amount. Insane pop is 4x. So... pretty big step up from 4 to 16. If we were on 16, I'm going to tell you right now, my game would literally be at like 10 FPS looking over there. That's how many zomboids would spawn in. My game would be at 10 FPS. No joke. You know? Glad to catch a moment of your stream, if only briefly. How are you doing there, Cooper? Welcome into the stream. How do I barricade a window in build 42? You must do it in the build menu now. They took it out of the crafting menu. It is now in the build menu. So if you open up the build menu, find barricade. That is how you do it now. It is no longer in the context menu. No more right-clicking, unless you download the mod to re-add that back, which Shark showed me today before I started my stream, and that is going to be downloaded pretty much the next time I play Zomboid, for sure. Because that is essential. What is on this guy over here? What is that bag he has on? I am very excited to see what that bag is. We'll find out in a moment, though. I have to go finish my kid's Halloween costume. No worries. I hope you have fun doing so. Thank you so much for tuning in, of course. Guys, if you have to devout, I get it. It's getting late. It's past 1 in the morning. On a weekday, no less, you know? I get it. You are more than welcome to tune in later on or just check out the VODs channel. We're live Monday through Friday at 6:30 p.m. Eastern. This guy had a Army Com Man Pack radio. That's sick. So this radio, if I can find out where, there it is. This radio right here, it's 15 encumbrance. Let me actually research this craft. I'm curious what it tells me. Basically, it is just a backpack that is a radio. Like having a ham radio on your back. So you can't put things into it from what I understand, but you have a radio at all times. So if you like doing radio stuff from all... Can I just research my craft, please? Like, pretty please? I am so over encumbered. It's not even funny. Oh, they're coming. Oh, Lord, they coming. Make the makeshift radio. There we go, W. All right. Well, that is going to be dropped now. And we might head home. Because we probably need food. In fact, yeah, we definitely need food. We're probably losing weight at this point if I had to guess as well. If I wagered. They're fine. They're having fun over there. Yeah, I'll rest up for a split second. And then we'll come back. We'll come back. Just got this game, wanted to get into it. Is there a good community you would recommend to start? Are you talking about for learning the game? Like, what, is there like a YouTube channel I would recommend or something like that? Or are you asking like a Discord? Or are you looking for like a multiplayer server to play on? Add 1 tablespoon of sesame seed to your sauce for lasagna. It's a game changer. I have never thought of sesame seed to a lasagna. People to play with the multiplayer. Honestly, right now, I'm on build 42. So, like, I haven't really even been looking at the multiplayer side of the game. I think kind of the community's split right now where most people are moving to build 42, which is single player only. And if they're staying on 41, they already have, like, pretty dedicated communities. You're more than welcome, though, to join my Discord. Exclamation point to Discord in chat. Links in bio. And you might be able to find someone who wants to squat up in there. There's also the official Zomboid server, which they have a looking for server channel. I would just say if you join a server there, make sure it's whitelisted. Make sure it's something you have to like actually fill out a form or at least verify in some way to get into. Never join a pure public server. Any sort of server that's just like open to anybody to join is going to be a waste of your time. It's going to be a lot of potential cheaters. Probably going to be some wacky shit going on in that server. I'm just going to be honest. So I would not do a public server. I didn't know Build 42 was single player only. Technically, there is multiplayer if you do co-op with split screen. But yes, there is no multiplayer in Build. Just a little minor incident, guys. Just a minor incident. Yes, technically there is no oh my gosh. Nearly ran them over. That's fine, though. We did not find any gas masks, but we didn't need it in the end. What I might need, though, is a new vehicle. And I'm honestly thinking maybe I come back. I think I've checked a majority of these cars, if not all of them. In fact, wait, there's only 3 cars in this parking lot. Are you kidding me? Any in the back? No, no cars in the back. Okay. I was gonna say maybe we check tomorrow for a new vehicle, but if the car situation's that bad, then maybe I don't even bother. Like, I can just go elsewhere. We could check the white car that you guys said looked in pretty good shape. In fact, maybe I just do that tomorrow. Because this pickup truck, if it's stalling on me like that and we're getting that deep into the quarantine zone, like, I can't have that. That's too much. I cannot have that. 3 is an easy number to check, but the fact that one of the hoods is already up leads me to believe I already checked them. And if I didn't take them then, I think they're not worth my time. Like, that's the thing. I don't know what we're going to do for food, but we'll figure it out. We will figure it out. Shouldn't you disassemble the radio too? At this point, I don't really need electrical skill, to be honest. That could have been way worse. That's fine. A slight little hit to the back tire is a-okay. That could have been 10 times worse. That was the 839th crash. Although we subtract like 100 of those for the times you guys have said I've crashed a car when I did not crash a car. Probably more like 750, you know. So, yeah. By the way, Mr. Lloyd, thank you for the follow. How are you doing, Mr. Lloyd? Welcome in. Well, like I promised you all, every time we return from a hard day at work, I will allow Lizzie a singular cold one. And by cold one, I mean lukewarm, because we do not have a generator going. Lukewarm. I invited my friends over here. Welcome into your friends. How are you doing there, Shane? Found you on Twitch. I was just talking to you on YouTube, trying to join the Discord. No worries. Welcome in. Welcome in on the Purple app. Guys, for anybody curious, we are live across all the platforms right now. If you want to watch the full stream. We are on the Purple app. We're live everywhere, basically. So whatever platform you would like to watch on, we're probably there. You know? Holy shit. Wait, dog. They weren't even trolling. I actually am on the front page. I forget who it was earlier that said it, but I'm actually on the front page. What the fuck? Oh, is that actually me? No way! That's kind of lit. That's sick, actually. Thank you, Twitch. No way. Dude, it's so rare that they do this. That's so sick. I don't know what I did to deserve that, but thank you, Twitch. Luigi Man, by the way, thanks so much for the Prime Gaming sub. First time subscriber. Enjoy the Beaver emotes. I appreciate that a ton. I do not nuts. I don't. I have an account there, but I don't currently stream there. What up there, Badur? How are you doing? How's my weight doing? I might just eat the raw macaroni. Yeah, I'm gonna eat the raw macaroni just to stay stable. We'll drink water afterwards. It's fine. Thoughts on Vayne? So I played the demo a long time ago. And the demo was actually pretty fun. Pretty buggy. I'm not gonna lie. Pretty buggy. And I've heard for the full launch, still pretty buggy. So I don't know, truthfully. Like, I haven't played the full version yet. I'm hoping it's not mid, though. That's it. I'm just hoping it's not mid. You know what? Why don't we go ahead and read that one book we have. Tomorrow, we'll go over and check that white car. No, I do have a VODs channel. X-Men Twin VODs, guys, if you're curious. You can check out the VODs channel, watch back any of the VODs anytime you would like. Do I actually even need masonry? I don't. This is worthless. Yeah, I already know this. Okay, so I don't need to read this then. Never mind. I was about to say, I think construction worker gives me enough skill already where I don't need to do that. Do I have any other skill books that I could read? Because I don't necessarily want to just, like, waste the daylight, you know? I'd rather, if I can, I'd respectfully like to read something. Oh, the pot is finally filling up with water, too. We can make another stew later on. Do I have any canned peas? I don't. I do have sugar, though. Wait, don't I have peas in here? I have rice. I guess I could make some rice. That might be kind of cool to make some rice later on. We could probably add some meat to that if we find, like, a rat or another raccoon. Hopefully we find another raccoon. I would love to go hunting later on. Okay. I don't think we have any skill books. Yeah, I might just have to waste the day, to be honest. That's fine. I mean, we're wasting battery power on our flashlight right now, so... Screw it. We will just go upstairs. It's already getting late anyways. It's almost 8 in the evening, so we'll just kind of chill out. Maybe we'll work out for a little bit. Hit an hour of sit-ups, perhaps. Just to build up our fitness. And then go from there. That'll be what we do. That'll be what we do. Oh, wow, we burned ourselves out very quickly. I guess it was a full hour of sit-ups, so understandable. By the time we're done resting and I put back on my bag and everything, we'll probably be even more tired. We'll see. The one thing I hate about doing workouts, though, when you have a bag on and everything like that, is it takes off all your gear, which sucks. I don't like that, but that's okay. We got our workout in. Very tired. All right. So if I set an alarm for, let's say, 8 in the morning, you're going to wake up at a normal time, right? You're not going to wake up at 2 in the morning from a nightmare. Don't do this to me. I can feel you want to do it, Lizzie. Don't do it. Do not do it. All right. You did a good job. I'll take 7 in the morning. Thank you. 7 in the morning is acceptable. That is all good with me. Let's wake up, have a little bit of cereal. Order thing of cereal right there. Why don't you put a generator in your base? We do not have a generator. We have actually been looking around for a generator, and we have not found one. You just reminded me, though, there is the storage center close by, and the storage center is actually, if I remember correctly, it's like right there. This one right here. So we could theoretically get a thing right now. But let's stay on mission. Today we're going to take a small break from the quarantine zone, okay? It was really bad over there. I'm going to let the zomboids have some time to decompose a little bit. Now I will go back to Esther Road. Hopefully the zomboids have calmed down. Not as disgusting over there. Not as many zomboids. And we can check out that vehicle. And maybe even get some more food, because we are starting to get a little bit low on food. It's not the end of the world. We still have plenty of food, but it would be nice to have more food. We'll see what happens. Let's get over there. There's a mod for exercise in Gears, but it's not too much vanilla. I've never actually even heard of that mod, but if you want to drop it in the Discord, I'd love to take a look. Titan, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome in. I appreciate the follow. Oh, yeah, they're slowly making their way over to the base. All right, that's a problem. I can't have that. We'll actually use the spear for this. We'll slowly level up the spear even more, so it's even more effective when we finally get over to the quarantine zone. What are we at right now for the spear itself? Only level 1. Wow. Kind of sad. Yeah, we're 5 tapping with the garden fork. That's 6 tapping. Okay. Yeah, that wakes me up. That wakes me up. Western boots are nice, though. I like those Western boots. Nice swipe right there. That's very, very good. Maybe there's a respirator there, too. I don't know if there'd be a respirator mask there. Oh, you're talking about the storage center. Actually, there might be. There very well could be. I think it's worth checking out once we get this car situation over here figured out. I will say, if the car is not in good shape, I will be blaming you guys, okay? The visual report from you all was that the car was good. So if the car is not in fact good, I will have done nothing wrong and been punished for it. Okay, so I'm getting no finishes. And the garden fork is about to break. This is not a very sturdy weapon. I almost feel like this is somehow worse. Okay, so that's contributing for sure. That's contributing for sure. How many hours do you have in this game? I have, X-Spice, 2,400 plus hours in Project Zomboid. Many, many hours of zomboiding. Dude, this brings me back, though. Oh my god. Starting my stream today at 9:30 was kind of lit. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, we're gonna go back to the 6:30 for sure. That's the schedule for now. So don't worry if you're like, oh, I don't like the 9:30 starts. We're not staying at 9:30. That was just because I was a little late. But I mean, that used to be the schedule. 9:30 in the evening. Let me take some painkillers. We have plenty of them. Oh yeah, we are not feeling too good. Let me also pull out the radio, because I am a little bit concerned about helicopter event, and with 9 a.m. about to pull up, we're going to find out if helicopter event is today or not. Please, rain, do not mess with the oh, the rain is messing with the signal. Awesome. Hold on, we'll leave it up. I'll raise the volume so I can hear it while I'm outside the vehicle. Actually, it's not even that bad of a signal. I can still kind of read it. It's just a little bit dark on the text. Not the end of the world. Us 5 tapping is the end of the world. We're going to have a severe thunderstorm in 4 days, did that say? What is that? I don't like that it just fizzed. I don't like that. That could have been air activity and the signal went out. I don't like that. We'll have to listen for 10 a.m. then. I don't like that. To be honest, I missed the 9:30 start times with the 6:30 schedule. I usually end up missing most, if not all, of the stream. What time do you normally get here, Trite? Just so I know. I'm curious. What up there, by the way, Buck? How are you doing? Welcome in. This is my friend Buck. Hello there, Buck. Friend of Shane. How are you doing? How modded, like lightly or heavily? Lightly currently. We have mainly just quality of life mods enabled on this playthrough. So vanilla vehicles animated is one of them. Right click on the alarm right click on your watch set alarm. Dear God. I have clean UI, I have tidy UI, Twitch stats enabled, bunch of mods like that. You know. The mod is called Fitness and Workout Overhaul. It lets you work out with backpacks on. Interesting. Usually get off work at 9 and drive an hour home. Okay. Yeah, I can see how that would be tough. Because I think, truthfully, I think a lot of the streams, whenever I start at 6:30, I think they've been ending around, what, like 11:30, midnight? And sometimes a little bit earlier than that, like 10:30-ish, if I'm doing a short one. I do not know. That is definitely kind of tough. Oh, EAS is back on. Right when I'm fighting all of these zomboids too, so I can't really even pay attention. Someone pay attention to EAS, please. Someone pay attention to the radio. I beg of you. How are they not dying? We're level 10. How are they not? Oh, because we're muscle strained, of course. How? I need no air activity today. Air activity today will be really bad. Air activity equals most likely certain death. Okay, I don't like that we're buzzing and fizzing and fizz and all that. That's ridiculous. I have a gas cannon here? Wait, I didn't even know I had a gas cannon here. Okay, well, this is good to know that I had all this gear in the car, because we're probably going to be abandoning this vehicle soon. By the way, thank you so much, Buck, for the follow. Nashhorn, thank you for the Thank you for the Prime Gaming sub. First time subscriber. Enjoy the beaver emotes. Oh, all right, we'll back it up. Backing up. Backing up. Oh, yeah, that's probably... Okay, so that doesn't help either. You know what? I have decided maybe Lizzie deserves a little 10:30 in the morning nap. As if we're in preschool, you know? Just in case the buzzing and fizzing and all of that stuff means a helicopter's coming over. Maybe the signal is cutting in and out, and we're just getting really unlucky with that. It'd be crazy if it happened twice in a row. Only for that segment. But I don't like that. I don't like how quickly they're popping up back to back like that, too. It makes me feel like it's trying to say something, and it just doesn't say anything. Because it's raining. Nap time, yay. Nap time indeed. I am probably going to want to nap by the end of this stream. But it is okay. Oh, not tired enough to sleep yet. Okay. Well, we'll just rest then. Somehow me clicking rest made you tired, Lizzie. I'll wait until noon and then we'll go back out. Actually, we're good. Well, it is noon. Never mind. Exactly the time. I wish YouTube would let me go full screen. Unfortunately, on the YT, we're only doing a vertical stream. But if you would like to see the full stream, we are live on the Purple app. You are more than welcome to watch over there. Normal zombies? Yes, we are doing default zombie settings on build 42 right now. Thank you, by the way, Happy, for the follow. Oh my god, it's Fliglaba on TikTok. What the hell? I didn't even notice you were over there. Hello there. What is the Fliglaba doing on the TikTok? I don't know if Wayne is still there or not. He might have just dipped in whatever it's called. Typed in dipped. Typed and dipped. I did not get a notification for Beaver stream. I almost missed you, Beaver. That is okay, Imperial. Welcome in. We are still live, and it's going to be a long stream tonight, Imperial. It is going to be probably a 12-hour long stream. We're 4 hours into the stream. And right now, I'm not going to lie, definitely starting to feel a little bit tired. Okay, though, you know, I think I'll probably stand up in a little bit. Maybe after today, we'll take a small little break. I'll get some water or a Baja Blast. And we'll keep going, you know. Oh, I did not expect to see a big old pile like that. That wasn't even that big of a pile, but that's okay. 12 hours, Beaver. Why do you torture yourself so? For Arc Raiders, guys. For Arc Raiders. It's going to be lit. It's going to be absolutely lit. You got me into Zomboid. You're an inspiration. I'm glad you're enjoying the game, Phil. Thank you for enjoying the streams. Oh my god. Thank you. Why do I feel like we've been listening to the same jazz mix for the past, like, hour? I feel like it's been the same exact song for, like, an hour. Also, I want to stand up now. I lied. I want to stand up now. We've been sitting for 4 hours. Can I be honest? This chair, I might need to get a new chair soon. I feel like my chair is wearing out, which is sad. I think I've only had this chair for like, what, 3-4 years? It's only been a little bit. Is that like normal for an office chair to survive only like 3 to 4 years? Or is that not normal? I don't know if that's normal or not. Oh my god, my door is open. My back hurts, bro. Be nice to your back. Oh, I'm doing good to my back, team. Don't even worry about it. Don't even worry about it. I'm doing good. Tiari, thanks so much for the follow. Pretty normal, especially when used several days a week. I mean, I'm gonna be honest. This is kind of an unhealthy statement. I am in this chair at least 4 to 6 hours a day. Okay, there goes the pipe wrench, by the way. That's not great. Plus the zomboids now have surrounded my vehicle. But that's fine. We have a plunger. We'll pull that out. That'll be the backup. I do have another pipe wrench. We'll see if the plunger can get the job done, though. I believe in the plunger personally. I have wholehearted faith in the plumber. Let's see it, plumber. Go. 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 I'm not seeing a lot of finishes. I'm not seeing enough finishes. There's some unfinished individuals standing in front of me. Oh dear, the plumber, maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe it's not worth it. Maybe it's not going to happen. Still Remy, thank you for the follow as well. Hold on. Thank you, by the way, for the super chat, the massive super chat. I will shout that out in just a moment when I am not... Oh, the guy in the blue is still alive. Okay, I thought they were dead. They're still alive. Oh, that... How are they... Okay, the plunger got it done, but damn. Some big hits. Also, is my cat clawing on the door? No. No, the cat is not clawing on the door. That's fine. I do indeed have over 2,400 hours. I think, let me actually find out my exact hours. Then I can also say thank you to Phil for the $27.99 Canadian super chat. A bit of an unusual number, but I appreciate the massive super chat nonetheless. I never get the to hop on stream. I'll take the opportunity. Thank you so much for the super chat, Phil. That's very kind of you. I appreciate the support. You did not have to do that, but it helps out a ton. Thank you. Welcome into the stream. This, I have 2,453 hours. 2,453 hours. Lure the cat in with treats. I think the cat is sleeping right now. It is 1 in the morning, so I probably know exactly where the cat is, actually. Yeah, I know exactly where the cat is. The cat is sleeping on the bed right now. 100%. Reinforce the plunger with nails. You can't reinforce it with nails. You could actually add barbed wire, which, if I get pliers, I can actually turn my wire into barbed wire. Wasn't there actually... There might have actually been barbed wire in that factory that I might have just not picked up. I vaguely remember seeing barbed wire. I might check that out. We'll see. Maybe we try a plunger with barbed wire, just to see what, like, for the memes, is it good? You know? Did you ever do an RV run? I did an RV run, yes, and it was really bad. That was probably one of my least favorite playthroughs I have done in a while. That was with our boy Stan, who was supposed to be the man, and Stan was not the fucking man. Stan could not accomplish a thing. Stan did not know what they were doing. That's even more over here. For being such a small town, it's quite populated. You'd imagine a town of this size... maybe I'm being too harsh. Maybe this is actually a realistic amount. Because if you assume every house here has like maybe 3 to 4 people living in it, some less, some more. Maybe this is a normal amount of zomboids to see. We've probably taken out like, what, 200 zomboids in this area today? Then combine it with the fact there's probably refugees from, you know, Louisville who came here at one point. This probably makes sense, actually. This probably makes a lot of sense. I do not want the ice axe, actually. That is not worth it. How do you have outlines on the Zomboid and Melee? It is a setting in UI. I'll show you really quick. It is literally, on build 42 at least, cursor, and then melee target outline. So you just chuck that, and then you're good. And that is all you have to do. That is all you must do. Try it again with RV Interiors, because they have made it a lot better now. We had RV Interiors with Stan's playthrough originally. I don't think RV Interiors was the issue. It was literally Stan. Like, he made that playthrough miserable. I hated Stan. Anything I wanted Stan to do, somehow it would be, like, a whole ordeal. Literally something as simple as, like, let's go to the store and get milk, right? Somehow a car alarm would go off. The helicopter event would happen. Stan would trip over every single fence. Injure his arm on every single trip. Use his elbow to break glass when he has a weapon in his hand. Like, he would just do dumb shit. He would just do dumb shit. And it was not me. I take no accountability. As per usual. You all know this. I take no accountability. It was not my fault. Hydra, hello there. How are you doing? I'm going to change the jazz. This jazz, we've been listening to it basically the whole night. I'm going to be honest. I mean, it's peaceful, but I want something new, you know? I would like something new. How about this? Let's put on some Fallout. Fallout is always banging. Did Stan have brain damage? He might have. Maybe I just didn't even know. Maybe he had brain damage the whole time. Oh, garbage bag. What do we have in there? A string! One string. I'm glad we used a giant garbage bag to throw out one string. Just throw it in the fucking can itself. Why are we wasting plastic? You could have put anything else into there. I will never understand people who do that stuff. Caslow, how are you doing as well? You know, we are indeed playing with respawns enabled. Hello there, Muhammad. How are you? Do I not have my garden fork on my... There we go. What the hell is that all about? Come on. Oh, please. We cannot be tapping with a garden fork. We need that every single time. That needs to be every zomboid we come across. Is just a... Yeah, rah, like that every single time. Okay? We can't be doing it the other way around. I think we're getting closer. Actually, wasn't it the other road? No, it was this road. Okay, never mind. I thought I passed it for a second. But we're good. Okay, there we go. The sneak bonus with the spear is actually pretty handy. We just got to be a little careful. A little bit careful. Thank you, by the way, Fedinets, for the follow. Oh. So that was not in the bingo sheet. That was not at all... anywhere in the textbook, quite frankly. That's a pop quiz right there. How many pulling up? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7? 6, 7. Okay, we can handle that. That's not a problem at all. This is where the spear shines with those down attacks. Yes, the range. It's so good. Thank you, spear. Thank you, spear. Thank you. Thank you. This is where the spear shines. That's where the spear shines, the range. And the basic confirmed always down attack kills. It's so good. Come here. Oh no, don't do that. I might try to repair this. Can I repair it? What would I need to repair? I can fix... Don't I have... You know what? I think I have wood glue in the car. Let me run back over there. I'll get some wood glue. And we can try to repair the garden fork. It actually... You know, Fallout with the Project Zomboid is actually kind of lit. It's kind of lit. Maybe it's in the car? There it is. Wood glue. No, they have invincibility frames, you ghoulish fiend. I'm gonna have to go into that building, too, to get a table to craft on. Ow. Oh, my hat, Lizzie. God damn it. Lizzie, come on. I don't actually like Lizzie's hair. I think Lizzie's hair is too long. What do you guys think? That's my opinion, personally. Do down attacks give less XP? I'm actually not sure about that. I can't see why they would. But I have never really investigated that. Bald? Okay, we cannot go bald, Chungus. You're crazy for that one. Alright. Let's go ahead and fix with the wood glue. Yes, a garden fork. Hopefully this... okay, I mean, that's fine. I kind of would have wished it repaired a little bit more, but that's okay. We are pretty hungry right now. That's okay. Why is it bright in this home? I guess it's the sunlight. Never mind. That's fine. I'm going to rest on this chair. And we'll get back out there. And hopefully we'll be able to get onto Cocktape Road. We'll see. Amateur. Thanks so much for the follow. Welcome in. How is the Slaython going? So the Slaython is actually done, Jerry. I mean, we hit our 5K. We're just continuing that run from earlier. Right now, the goal is 10K, which we just hit 7,000. I didn't realize that. I hit 7,000. 7,000 dubious little creatures in one run. This is our top kills ever in a run on Build 42. Not ever, but certainly one of the highest we've had in Build 42. In fact, the highest. So Wanted to ask, what is your thoughts on the new Pokemon? I have not played the new Pokemon. I have not played a Pokemon game in quite some time because I do not have a Switch. I would like to play a Pokemon game again, but I don't want to buy a Switch. You know. 7K in under 3 months. That's some solid killing. This character, this build was literally just to get kills. Like, that's... Every decision we have made, for the most part, has been to just destroy Zomboids. Which, speaking of which, that's a pretty spread out group right there. They're doing a good job. The military has trained them well. The military of Zomboids. The Zomboid Military Academy. Make sure to spread out so that if I have an M16, I can't just mow you all down with one burst. Good job, Zomboids. Unfortunately, I have a Garden Fork. There we go, Garden Fork. Good job. I always love that animation, too. That is the most satisfying thing on the spears, is the animations, without a doubt. Oh, they're both rotten. Rotten. Damn. Alright, that's fine. Download a Switch emulator, you can play them on PC with controller. True. I actually have a Steam Deck that I do PS2 emulation on, so maybe switch for Steam Deck, I don't know. That's actually not a bad idea. Did you try the mod that adds in bandits? I have done that mod before. We don't have that running on this playthrough, but yes. It's a fun one. Definitely a different pace, but it's fun. Jeff, by the way, what is going on with the Jeff? Hello there, Jeff. We are indeed playing Fallout music right now, by the way, yes. I figured it'd be a nice little change of pace. How many days has it been? 2 months, 24 days currently. Have I seen the legendary Katana mod? No, I have not. Vibin, how are you? Jeff, I am staying up for the big ARC. The big ARC Raiders game coming out. It drops soon. 4 more hours to go, guys, and then we can stream and play Arc Raiders. Which, by the way, I did release an Arc Raiders video today. If you guys have not seen it yet, I would love to get your thoughts on it. I had early access to the game, thanks to Embark. And I might even be giving away a copy during the launch stream. Which will be in 4 hours. I am excited for this game a lot. It should be very, very fun. We will see, though. We will see. Pokemon Revolution Online. Dude, oh my god. You're reminding me of, I forget the name of it, but it was the Pokemon battling game on Wii. That was incredible. That was the best. What up there, WC Ren? How are you doing, by the way? It looks sick. It's going to be fun. Are you going to be playing it? Will you be getting Arc Raiders, Jeff? This house, by the way, we can mark off the list. I need to find food. We desperately need to find food. Twitch chat is even worse than YouTube chat. How do you have fans? I don't even know what you're talking about, dog. I don't know. Do I get glazed too much? Maybe I get glazed too much. I don't know. Anyways, that's rotten. No food in here. Completely. I don't even know. Lizzie, can we not drop the hat, please? Por favor. I know you're very hungry, but like, we can't be doing... You're not even very hungry, just normal hungry. Really? They know? Sure. I don't think this song's about coffee. No, they're talking about coffee, Ish. What are you talking about? He's talking about how the coffee hits the spot. It's, you know, nothing better than waking up with a nice cup of coffee. All right, I think we can all relate. I think we can all relate. There has to be food in here, right? Well, there is food, but it's all rotten. So I guess no food. There's our plunger. I'll take that, and that'll be the one we use for crafting. That'll be the one we use for crafting. I don't know. I don't think she likes the hat. She's been wearing it for the past, like, 2 weeks, man. She's been wearing it for so long. No way, dog. You've got to be joking me. The one hole on our pants, and now we're... Are we limping? Yeah, we're limping, like, ever so slightly. I don't think it's going to be that big of a deal, but damn. At least we get the car, right? Please let there be no more zomboids. Let that be all the zomboids. Please. Jimmy, thanks so much for the follow. How are you doing? Alright. This car does look visually in good shape. Let's see. Oh. I mean, that's great. That's great. This is not great. But that's also fine. That's not the end of the world. It's not great for sure, but it's not the end of the world. Please let there be food in here. We can come back for the car. Oh no, dude. There's no food in here. Okay. We'll come back for this vehicle then. Is it unlocked? It is. Okay, you know what? I'll just hotwire it now then. We don't even have to mess with that later on. Oh, don't take a year. There we go. Third time's a charm. Perfect. Lacerations and 2 scratches. Do I surrender? I got queasy. Yeah, you definitely... I mean, that's pretty much guaranteed. Keys on ground. Wait, where? Where were the keys on the ground? Oh, there were keys on the ground. Unless that's a leaf. I think that's just a leaf, actually. It doesn't really matter. I can hotwire. It's hotwired. It's fine. I don't think hotwiring versus keys. I don't know if there's a huge difference, quite frankly. Good kill. That is good. All right. No food in here. Also, no refrigerator. So I guess no checking the fridge. Actually, it's so odd that this person has no fridge. Okay. They have an oven, but no fridge. I feel like, if anything, you'd have a fridge and no oven. Oh, well. That's fine. That's okay. Is pitchfork a good weapon? It's probably the best spear class weapon. Now, I'm not a huge spear individual, but when I have the pitchfork... Oh, dear. Oh, don't do this to me. There we go. 2 taps. Not a 4 tap. Not a 6 tap. All right. Whatever. Alright, this is the final house on Cupcake Road. And we looted this one already. Never mind. So, Cupcake Road we can call cleared. And... it was... pretty bad, actually. It was pretty bad. Other than the car... not a great use of time. Let's go ahead and walk back. Oh, we're going to bypass that. We're going to run. We're not fighting that right now, respectfully. We're not doing that right now. Not in the dark. I'm good. Are you more of a Kerblammo or Cublammo? Oh, I'm definitely a Cublammo kind of guy. No cupcakes? No, not a singular cupcake on Cupcake Road. So, definitely false advertising on that front. Really bad situation over here. Really bad that this is the situation I find myself in. Oh, don't fuck me, baby trees, please. Don't do it to me. I'm not in the mood. Alright, I'm gonna go for it. We should be fine. Don't aggro that guy. Perfect. Alright, hop in. I need you to start first try. Thank you very much for starting first try. Now we back up. We K-turn. Avoid the rock. Okay, very good. Very good. Thank you, vehicle. I know you're in rough shape. All right. I have no idea why those guys were camping there. Moments like that, though, are how long-term runs end. Where you get overconfident, you weren't managing your needs well. Like, we weren't tired or exerted there, but I could tell it was coming, you know? And we were hungry, in pain, probably dealing with a bit of muscle strain. Actually, surprisingly not. We don't have any muscle strain, even though we're using spear. But moments like that are how shit goes wrong. That's where runs end. Thankfully, nothing horrible happened. But that could have been really bad. All right. Why don't we grab that? I keep opening the wrong door somehow, too. Bro, you are famous. I don't know if I would say that. I don't know why you're saying I'm famous, but I'm just glad there's a lot of people who enjoy the streams and videos, you know? What are their looks, by the way? How are you doing, Yuki? Good to see you guys. 1 day away from Halloween. It's still crazy to think. Dude, 2025 kind of flew by. And I think 2026 is going to be even worse. Okay. So I have a light on. Oh. Oh, is that... Did I find the map? Oh. So if I face this way, the light doesn't count. But if I face that way... I'm not going to question it. This is actually the magical cabinet right here. The cash register has magical abilities. Can I add more rice to the thing, or can it only be one rice? I guess not. I guess it can only be one thing at a time. What else do I have to put into the rice then? Do I have anything of value? Can I add pasta to the rice? I don't know if I have any more pasta. Let's find out. I don't think that's something I can do. Yeah, no, I can't. Cannot be pasta combined with the rice, which is sad, because that would just be unlimited. Unlimited value. Let's go ahead and throw in, ooh, hot sauce. Definitely a little hot sauce on the rice. I like that. A little bit of marinara, too. Add in the canned chili. Get some protein going, and some pepper. All right, there we go. That's a good meal right there. Chili rice with hot sauce. That sounds yummy, actually. Damn, that sounds real good. That's cooking right there. And the rain stopped right as I need to light the fire. How convenient is that? That's convenience. You are famous. You got recommended to me on the home shorts page. I will take that. Thank you very much, YouTube, for recommending me on the home page. Oh, that's cool that I have to take off my mask. I like that, actually. That's pretty cool. Yeah, the marinara we threw in. Nuts. We threw that in. W YouTube. Dude, I don't know what's going on today. We got put on the homepage for Twitch. I'm getting recommended on YouTube a lot, apparently. I'm to the point where I'm being told I'm famous. And then TikTok's kind of been crazy, too. Was waiting for the, watching the stream on YouTube, came to look at my TikTok, and you're on my For You page. Warmine, it's meant to be. You're meant to be here. No need to look at your For You page. I am your For You page. I am here for you. And I'm on your page. Anyways, the sauce is almost done cooking. The rice will be delicious. It's done. It's yum yum time. It's yum yum time. And back on with that. The tin can we can throw out. I'll put that in here for now. Ooh, what about the garbage bags? Did I ever check these? I mean, we'll take that. That's not a bad find. That's good. Slam Jam. Thank you so much for the Prime Gaming sub. Very nice of you. I do appreciate that. Enjoy the B Remote's first time subscriber. Happy for you, man. Thank you, Kyle. I don't know what's going on today. I appreciate it, guys. Thank you so much. What's good, bro? Had to come and say hi. How are you doing, Dylan? What's going on? I feel like it's been a little bit, Dylan. What have you been up to, Dylan? Has it been a little bit? Maybe not. Maybe I'm. No, I don't think it has been too long. I'm losing my mind. It's what time is it? 2 in the morning. So yeah, brain's a little fried currently. Oh my god. There we go. All better. It is time to sleep, and we wake up at a normal time, yes? We'll be good. I have no Zomboid content ever on my TikTok, only here. We're trying to change that, guys. We're trying to change that. Can I have the playlist? It's literally just all of the music from the Fallout TV show. So if you type in Fallout TV show music, you'll probably find the exact video I'm listening to. Now that you're a famous YouTuber, have you given any thought as to what your first apology video will be about? Probably the deforestation of the Amazon rainforest. At some point, as a beaver, I'm sure I'm gonna, you know, catch some slack. People are gonna be like, oh my god, a couple trees got knocked down. You know what? Here's how my video is gonna start. Guys, today this is gonna be a tough video to make. I'm not gonna be doing my normal editing. There's not gonna be any like fun music or whatever. I just gotta come out and say, you know, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, guys, about you know, me destroying the Amazon rainforest. You know, every once in a while, you know, a human being makes a mistake, and I'm actually a beaver, so I make many mistakes. Anyways, back to the games. Let's jump in.
Hey!
Oh, don't cue me, Lizzie. Don't do that. Got to hold Kit Kat for emotional... Oh, yes. I have to have Kit Kat in the back, ripping up the rug. There it is, Shaz. That's my issue. I should have done that. Get this man an Oscar, guys. I will take my acting. Wait, I have an Oscar! I'm not even fucking trolling. I have an Oscar. Guys, I've just accepted my Oscar for World's Best YouTube Apology Video. Thank you guys so much. I couldn't have done it without you guys, okay? Shout out to the Amazon rainforest. Was absolutely worth chopping you down. Thank you so much, all right? This is going to go in my wall of other very, very prestigious awards. I cannot believe I had that Oscar ready to go. That's crazy. All right, let's go get that white vehicle. Let's get the new car. And we'll loot the rest of that town to see if we can get some food. And oh, don't do this. Come on. You were doing so well last night. Don't do this to me. Please, don't do this to me. I beg of you. Don't do this to me. Skirt. We're getting out of here. World's Best Beaver. Thank you, Emma. I accept that award. There's not many beavers out there. But of the ones that are there, it's a very competitive scene. I'll take it. How do I transfer mods? I'm not too sure I understand what you're asking. Are you asking how do you install mods? Because all it is the Steam Workshop. That's all you have to worry about. Just download mods from the Steam Workshop. 0 out of 10. No ukulele and shot. Oh, dear God, the shot caller. Kit Kat, please. I'm not doing that with Spear. That's not happening. I'm gonna need you, Pipe Wrench. I choose you, buddy. Level 10 short blunt, lead the way. We're gonna go over to the fence as well. Whoever gets confused, so be it. You know they're in the trees, too. You know, yeah, look at that. They're in the trees. Literally, as I suspected, they're in the trees. I told you. Vault, thank you. Alarm off. I need to check radio, though, for helicopter. I feel like today could be the day. Actually, wait, if we're gonna do... What the fuck is that? What is that movement? What is that movement? She, like, animation canceled. What is that? Where'd the other zomboids go? Wait. Do they just want the car? They just want the car. I don't even think they realize I walked over here. What the fuck? I don't even think they're aware. She faced the wall. Yeah, I have no idea what that was. That was so weird. Oh, here we go. They're slowly... Where'd the other ones go? There were definitely more than that group. Wasn't there, like, at least 5 or 10 more? Or maybe I'm misremembering it. The great thing about Build 42 in terms of stealth, guys, is you can actually hide behind vehicles. If you're not aware about that, you can sneak around the vehicles. And look at this. The dubious little creatures, they have no idea what's going on. You know? They have zero clue that I'm behind here. So if I peek over, like... I guarantee you I could probably convince one of these guys to get really confused. Oh, they're both confused. All right, so they're both lost. They're both just completely lost. Yeah, he's lost. He got lost for a second. He got lost. He got completely lost. Goodbye. All right, we'll keep going now. By the way, thank you so much for the compliment. How are you doing there? You're cool. Hi, man, you're cool. Is that Fallout music? Yes, it is, guys. We are listening to Fallout currently. All right, how many more are going to be on this roadway? That's the real question. Also, it looks like erosion has fully kicked into this playthrough, because... I mean... Yeah, that's pretty overgrown over there. That's fine, though. We keep going with Lizzie, of course, team, with Lizzie. I appreciate it. Thank you for the compliment. Oh, my first yawn of the night. Oh, God. It's fine, though. I'm still... Despite the yawn, I honestly don't feel that tired. Maybe my body is telling me I feel tired, but maybe my body is lying to me. Plus, I still plan on streaming tomorrow afternoon, so my day is going to be kind of weird. I'm going to literally wake up, or, well, I'm awake now. I'm going to be playing this, then I'm going to play Arc Raiders, and then I'm going to cook a fucking lasagna for lunch. And then go to bed after eating the lasagna. And then wake up at probably like 5 in the afternoon and get ready to stream. Do my stream. Then go to bed again, and then I fly out to Atlanta tomorrow morning. That's going to be so awkward. That's going to be so awkward. I'm not even joking. Oh, well. That's fine. Just started watching. Your videos are peak. Keep it up, man. Thank you, Landon. I appreciate that. I just posted a new one today, if you're not aware. It is not exactly on Zomboids, but it is a banger video nonetheless. I hope you enjoy it. But yeah. By the way, Spara, thanks so much for the follow on TikTok. Guys, if you are new to the stream, the one thing I ask, please help me out by hitting the follow button. We are live Monday through Friday at 6:30 p.m. Eastern. I would love to see you all return, of course. I will not actually be streaming this Friday because I'm going to Atlanta for DreamHack Atlanta. Just a little heads up there. But after I return on Monday, the stream schedule is going to be set for at least a month or so. Just about a full month. I'll be able to stream properly Monday through Friday, 6:30. No deviations. Also some special events planned, which I am very much looking forward to. That should be pretty cool. Thank you, by the way, Zintaxed, for the follow. I need a nappy. No worries, Emma. I understand. I don't know if I was ever up this late during the Slayathon. Was I? I don't think we ever streamed past 2 in the morning during the Slayathon. It's been a while since I've been on this late. But we'll see. You got really close but never really past this? Okay. I don't know. I feel like, I mean, I'm fine still. I'm still fine, but it's just crazy, you know? It is just crazy. When is the next Gamba? It is going to be tomorrow in-game. 2 months, 26 days is going to be the next day we Gamba. By the way, Josh, thank you for the follow. How are you doing? West Coast, it's only 11:16. Yeah, that's... See, I'm East Coast. I am East, as East gets. Well, not really. I guess Maine is technically more East than East, but... I am indeed East Coast. I think I almost would rather be on the West Coast right now in this particular situation. Because, I mean, staying up until 2:30 is way less worse than staying up until 6. This is just so much easier. This is literally so much easier. Late streaming indeed. The stream is going strong. You know what's interesting, though? I will say this. I've noticed chat has gotten a lot slower as time has gone on. I think a lot of people are slowly passing out, going to sleep, and kind of like lurking, basically. I think that's what's happening, which is totally understandable. It's just a funny observation to see, like, oh yeah, it actually is getting pretty late, because it's also a work day too. I have to keep reminding myself that, like, people are going to work, you know. I'm on the game. I hope the game is going well, Kyle. I hope it is going well. Lurker's gonna lurk. I feel that. I'm here representing the Night Goblins. No way, Rednar. Hello there. I appreciate the lurks, of course, guys. Don't even worry about it. Don't even worry about it. Rednar, what are you up to right now? Are you excited for Arc Raiders? Will you be playing Arc Raiders at all when it releases? How is this not breaking, by the way? Okay, so that's how mailboxes work, actually. That's understandable. That better not have destroyed my engine. Why do I feel like I'm going to check the hood and it's going to be like 40% or some shit? It doesn't look visually bad. I'm checking anyways. Okay, it's fine. Never mind. I'm paranoid. I'm just very paranoid. I'm just very, very paranoid. Had a quick nap while lurking. I do not blame you. Again, Dump. I hope the game is going well. Not really an extraction shooter fan, so probably not. I've been writing scripts tonight. Ooh. Getting some work done, I see. I am pretty excited for Arc Raiders. I might just end up playing Arc Raiders more like Helldivers, though, to be honest. Like, don't even really worry about extracting, going with free loadouts, and just fight robots. That might be what ends up happening. Do you play Vanilla Zomboid, or do you have a mod list? I do indeed have a mod list. Exclamation point mods in chat, guys. The music is very soothing. It's Fallout music. We're listening to some soothing, relaxing Fallout music right now. Alright. Finally, we make it to the edge of the city. or town, whatever we want to call this, village, whatever. When we make it to the final street, we need to loot and check out. Oh, there's one behind as well. I did not even know that. There we go. Oh. Thank you. Yeah, I might try to save my durability on the pipe wrench then if it's getting kind of low. We can, like, just stealth... Oh. Okay, I was going to say we can stealth push and then stomp, but then we wanted to stealth push and then stealth push, so... Whatever, we got it done. We made it work. We made it work. Any food in here? Please let there be some food in here. I know I got very lucky with that one house early on, but you have not given me butter since, okay? I have not... Another plunger. Okay, I don't need more plungers. I need food. I need food. We'll mark that off the list. We'll go down and around. Down and around. That house looks like an absolute mess. God, the amount of trees there is unreal. But no zomboids that I see at all. Surprisingly quiet around this home, which is unusual. I don't know. Just, it's the first time I've managed to catch one of your streams. Just a shame it's 6 a.m. for me and I've got work. It is no worries. It's very good to meet you. Welcome into the stream. I know I don't stream at the best time for everybody. I'm actually doing a bit of a long stream tonight. I'm going to be staying up to try out Arc Raiders when that releases in about 4 hours. So... I might still be live when you get to work, if you are able to, like, keep a tab up if you wanted to. You might be able to still watch, but... Of course, the VODs channel as well, if you did not know that exists. Your VODs keep me alive. I appreciate that. I have a bunch of VODs getting posted over the next few days. So I hope you're excited for that, but that's very kind of you, man. I appreciate that. Can I have some tips on how to clear Rosewood Prison? Start outside. Try to lure as many of them possible outside or into the lobby. Don't go deep, especially not into the cell blocks, because there's a second floor to the cell blocks that they can, like, vault over banisters and, like, land on you, and that's really bad. That could be really, really bad. So try to do most of the fighting outdoors. The indoors is, as you can imagine, for a prison, very tight. I'll take the small knife just to have something for later in case we need to do more butchering. There's got to be something to eat in here. There's no food. We're getting so unlucky with the food now. It's really bad. We're getting so unlucky with the food. Garbage bag. Ooh, a crackle bar. There we go. Hold on. A little bit of calories right there, team. Why didn't you take the trapping book but not the cage trap? That's actually a really good point. I think maybe because on autopilot mode, my brain was like, the cage trap is going to weigh too much and I can come back for it later. I did not finish my trapping book, so I was like, let me finish that up. And then once I'm able to do trapping, we'll do that later. Also, the cage trap looked very weird. It did not have a 3D model for some reason. I never knew that was a thing in this game, that the trap did not have a 3D model, but now that I know that, that's like my one piece of weird Zomboid trivia that I will constantly abuse and shout out. Where is all the food? Well, not in this fucking home, that's for sure. Yeah, no food in here. Okay, I lied. There is food in here. Chickpeas. That'll be great for a stew later on. Those are calorific indeed. Not a ton of calories left, though. That's fine. I have my flashlight on this whole time. Oh, no. That's going to be bad for the battery life. Somewhere, I think I have a bunch of batteries, though. I forget which part of the house or where I left them. But I have them somewhere. Was that vinegar? It was indeed such a small amount of vinegar, though. Like, an irrelevant amount. That's such an odd amount. Oh, hello there, by the way. I love watching them flop over like that. That's so much fun. Pixie, welcome back, by the way. Oh, they're coming. They don't even want that other window. They want this one, which I'm here for. You guys keep coming on in. You guys keep coming on in. I don't even have to push them anymore. we just bonk them like that. They immediately flop over. Oh man. Okay. Yeah, this is... How is it so bad? There's got to be something, man. Right? There's got to be one thing of food. It's not going to be in this home, though, because that is completely... How many of these homes are torn apart? How many of them have already been looted? It seems like most of them. How goes the stream? It has been good so far. I've had a good time, guys. Right now, I mean, we're making a lot of progress on the Slayathon run, trying to go for that 10K. We're less than 3,000 away from the goal of 10,000 at this point. That is our goal, is 10,000 zombie kills. Thank you, by the way, Rocks, for the follow. What is the fastest way for someone new to learn? Honestly, the fastest way is just dive in. Use sandbox mode to alter the difficulty settings to what works specifically for you, so you can tailor the experience to how you need, so you can actually figure out the mechanics. I recommend, if you haven't seen my pinned post on TikTok, I recommend low population, give yourself an XP multiplier, and you could also try starting with extra trait points, just so you have a little bit more of an advantage when beginning. I am currently on the outskirts of Louisville, for everybody asking. We are right on the edge of the Ohio River. There's the city over there. But yeah, we're on this little side town. I don't know if this place has a name or not. I don't really know, to be honest. But right now we're on Brown Bread Road. And so far, Brown Bread Road has not had really much of any food. I will say there was the one thing of chickpeas, so I can't say there was no food. But was there a lot? Oh my god. My prayers have been answered. It's such a small amount of cereal, but I eat it anyways. How's our weight doing? Because we were at 80. We're still at 80. We're just now hitting down arrow. We'll see what we're looking like now. Still down arrow, but that's fine. We'll slowly rebuild our deficit of calories. I'm sure that's the issue. All rotten in the fridge. Yeah, Cupcake Road had no cupcakes, by the way, Pixie. 0 cupcakes. And Brown Bread Road has not had any bread either. I can't remember if there's a house up there or not on that dirt path. I'll check it out in a moment, though. Oh. No one survived. Watching the stream, but also watching Beaver's Ark Raiders video. I appreciate it, Vassard. If you guys like that video, please let me know. I'm actually curious your guys' feedback. Because that, I mean, it might not look like it, but that was actually one of the most intricate videos I have edited. Probably ever. Like, the amount of editing work that went into that in such a short amount of time is actually wild. A lot of staying up until 3 to 4 in the morning to get that done. Plus skipping the stream yesterday. So I'm actually shocked neither of them went for swipe attacks. Not expected that. The stranger you met was nice. Can I guys... I'll tell you actually a fun little fact. That was an Embark employee that I ran into for that little bit. Kind of a spoiler. But that was an Embark, like, dev that I ran into there. That's why they knew everything, and that's why they were so nice. I didn't know that at the time. I found out after the fact. But yeah. Do you know good places to find VHS tapes in Build 42? Yes, if you want VHS tapes, VHS stores. There is one in Moldraw. I'll show you on the map where it is. Right over here. I could not find it. It's one of these stores down in this area. If I remember correctly, I think it's actually like this store right here. I think it might be that one. It's right on the edge of... Either that's the diner or this is the VHS store. I can't remember, but it's one of these buildings right here. That is a VHS store that has VHS tapes. Obviously, there's also one in March Ridge that is right there that has VHS tapes. Red Naru is saying it's this one right here. So I trust Red Naru on that. But yeah, there's a couple different VHS stores scattered across the map. I think there are some in the new towns as well, if you're exploring over there. There actually is one in Riverside too. It's in this little area over here. It's this store on this little L-shaped building. And then there's a bunch in Louisville too. I don't think there's any in West Point though. I might be mistaken on that, but I don't think there's a singular VHS tape store in West Point. Ooh, lots of magazines in here. All of which have been read. That's okay. The dead mouse is rotten, so I do not want that. Yeah, the fridge is also gone. I don't know where the fridges are going off to. Oh, you are stuck in a sink, man. He is Sink Man. Sink Man, die. No more Sink Man. Crime will now run rampant because of my deeds. All right. We're kind of coming down to the last few homes. Oh, that was a raccoon. They'll see us again, though. Don't worry. Garbage bag? Nope. We can fight that group. That's not a problem. Oh, Flim Flam, we're listening to the entire Fallout soundtrack right now. We just have hella Fallout music playing right now. It's kind of lit. This is indeed Build 42, guys, for anybody curious. We are indeed on the Build 42. I wish you could have a pet raccoon. I mean, theoretically, you could just capture one and then just, like, put it in a fence. Like, give it a little pen to run around in. I don't think the raccoons can jump fences in this game. If they can, I've never seen one do it. Dude, this is... Oh, another guy in the bathroom. I don't know why they're all hanging out in the bathroom, man. I hear more of them coming over, too. Oh. How many are coming? If it's only 2, that's fine. But if it's more than 2, I need to run. We're good. It was just those 2, basically. So that's chill. I found a nice ranch with a chicken farm in Ekron. Save crashed, though. I think I know where you're talking about. There's actually a couple really nice places. If you want somewhere low-key... that is also, like, tons of animals. There's actually a chicken farm on the road. I believe it's between Echo Creek and Ekron. Is like a giant chicken farm. Oh, wait. Do I need that? I might need that, no? Do I even have... Where is it? Where? Oh, I already have level 2. Never mind. I don't need it. I don't need it. I thought I would need that, but apparently not. Bouillon cube, sure. Yeah, this... I mean, we're coming down to the wire here. It's gonna be like 1 or 2 more homes, I bet. But these houses... Oh, scary sound effect. Where? Oh, wow, you were... really hanging out in that little cubby, weren't you? Very quiet, Zomboid. Anyways, what do we got going on in here? Wooden mallet, sure. Actually, I feel like the wooden mallet was kind of lit when we had it earlier. Club hammer as well. Ball peen hammer, sure. And that's it. Okay. Definitely a bit over encumbered currently. Maybe I cannot put this into the belt even though I have plenty of room. That is tough. I don't love seeing all those zomboids either. Let me drop off gear really quick. I'll just drop it on the ground, like, super quick. Yeah, I'm really over encumbered, actually. I'm now realizing. Fuck. Let me eat the rest of the pasta. I have to eat the rest of the pasta. It's gonna make me very dehydrated. I don't care. Why am I up so late? We are up very late streaming because we're going to be checking out Arc Raiders when it launches in about 3-ish hours. This is the first time I think I've ever done like a launch, like stay up to, well, not the first time, but the first time on stream that I've done it. So I'm excited to play Arc Raiders, guys. We're going to be doing that in about 4-ish hours, I believe. It's 2:30 now. So yeah, actually 3 hours. Only 3 more hours to go before we Arc Raiders. For now, of course, though, we're just zomboiding like crazy. I'm trying to get some food around here. Every single one of these homes has been a complete waste of time. Complete waste of time. Which is crazy. What are we doing? Spear. We are just trying to get some food right now at these homes. And clearing out whatever resistance we run into. What if the servers don't even work? That'd be really sad. I'm gonna be honest, that'll be really, really sad. But it's fine. We will make our own fun, guys. Okay, we will make our own fun. What is your plan for Arc Raiders? I mean, if you're asking about the stream tonight, we'll probably swap over to the Arc Raiders category around like 5 a.m. We'll still play Zomboids for like a few more minutes after that, but then, I mean, I'm going to be waiting for the game to load, probably. To be openable. Am I allowed to be in the Arc Raiders category? Like, and... Because, like, we're all waiting, you know? Everybody's going to be waiting. I don't think it's a problem to stream other games in the Arc Raiders category, is it? I don't think it would be. Not for launch, at least. Oh, this is garbage. That's garbage. Am I wearing this? I am not wearing that. That needs to be worn. That'll fix up our weight a little bit. Is this not being worn? That needs to be worn. Okay, I'm now understanding why so much of our weight has been fucked. Can I not have my bullets bandolier and the app? I guess not. Okay, well then that makes this very easy. That makes this very easy to answer. There's one other home that I have yet to check on this street. Squid? Ew. What the hell? Ugh. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. I don't like that at all. Beaver, big fan here. I like your, I was like your 8,000th sub. No way you've been around that long. That's sick. Can you give me advice, or can I give any advice to new content creators? If you guys are just starting out, I don't know what your niche is going to be. I don't know what you're trying to do. I will say this. If you're trying to do streaming particularly, that's going to sound counterproductive. I would honestly recommend don't stream when you're starting out and instead do videos. So like record whenever you're going to be sitting down to stream, whatever that schedule is going to be. First off, have a schedule, number one. But whatever that schedule is going to be, instead of streaming, just record and then use those recordings to build your first audience, basically. Make TikToks, make Instagram reels, do YouTube videos. That's a better strategy. Because, and this is just the reality situation, it's not to be mean, I was there as well at one point. If you go live without like anything and you just like, you know, you're gonna have no viewers. And you're gonna try to do content, and for some it can be demoralizing a little bit to like not have it. But like once you have some shorts out there and you start, you know, posting with a cadence, you can actually build up a community and then slowly start introducing streams, and that's kind of how you go from there. That's what I'd recommend. Hopefully that makes sense. It's kind of hard to give advice while I'm playing, because my brain's kind of like half and half on, will I die right now or not? But hopefully that was answer. You know, we need the immortal snail mod for Project Zomboid. Low zombies, but he's always there just waiting for you to slip up. Technically that exists. That is already a thing, I believe, Flim Flam. I think Private Lime did it a long time ago. It's a mod where it's one zombie on the map. It is a sprinting zomboid. It always knows your location, and you cannot kill it. You can knock it down, you can fight it and stun lock it and everything, but you cannot kill it. And I'm pretty sure that's how it is. I forget the name of that mod though, but I'm sure someone here remembers it. Ooh, bit of a heavy turn there. That's fine though. That's okay. What up there, Ardavan? Is this still the Slaython run? Yes, it is. We are continuing the Lizzie playthrough today. We're 7,131 kills in the playthrough right now, which is crazy. I am going to have to get fuel, though. So you know what? You know what we should do? We were talking about this earlier. Maybe... Here's what I'm thinking. I also left my red pickup truck away, which I'm going to need to grab that later on. So we'll come back for the red pickup truck back down the road. But what I was going to say is, I think tomorrow when I wake up in game, I will go over to that storage center and we'll start clearing that place out. Now that I'm level 10, it should not be a problem. It should not be a challenge at all. Let me go ahead and drop off some gear. Oh, wait, I picked up the cage trap. You guys said I didn't pick up the cage trap. Am I being robbed? Am I being trolled? Dude, I'm on autopilot mode. You guys are trolling me. What else can I pick away? Yeah, that can go away for now. Hold on to the ammo just in case things go wrong. Put these away as well because they have a hole. No point in having damaged gloves if we have fresh ones. Twigs we hold on to. Honestly, I think all of this we hold on to. And we can start moving things over instead. So the wooden mallet. This I'm going to drop on the ground for now. The wooden mallet will take its slot, because the wooden mallet's actually kind of insane. We'll finish off the spear at the quarantine zone. So I'm probably going to drop this here for now. Leave that there. I said picked up a trap, but not the unread trapping book. Oh, wait, did I mix it up? See, I don't even know what's happening anymore. I don't even know anymore. I don't even know. Guys, it's almost 3 in the morning. The brain is not firing on all cylinders, but that's fine. Okay? That is okay. Oh, I don't love that shotgun blast. That's really fucking bad. That's really, really bad, actually. 1Z is the name of it. Thank you very much, Sign. Thank you as well, Grace XPL, for the follow. And look at that, 2 months, 26 days. We did it. Good job, yes, voters. You've done it. I don't know why 220, by the way, is when new days start for Lizzie, but okay. That's when new days start, apparently, for Lizzie. So we'll wait until it gets a little bit brighter out. We'll wait until like 5 in the morning. I definitely feel like helicopter event is due. So that is something we're going to have to deal with. We will have to deal with that for sure. For now, though, What I need to do is two things, guys. Number one, I need to pay out the yes voters. So let me do that right now. Congrats. We'll do 28 days now. New prediction is running. If you don't see it, refresh. Then I'm going to go and get a Baja Blast. I'm going to walk around and get a Baja Blast. Bassard, I'm glad you enjoyed the video. Thank you so much for the compliment, of course. I had a great time making that video. I'm glad you like it. First time in the stream. How long are you into this run? We are 2 months, 26 days in. I'm sorry you just got here, Plothy. I'm going to take literally a 1 to 2 minute break. So you might get bored from that 1 to 2 minute break. But that's okay. I will be right back. Hello there, Meg LeBlanc. I'm going to take literally a 2 minute break. Do not go anywhere, guys. I'm getting a Baja Blast. All right, I'm swapping from the Coke to the Baja Blast. I'm going to go ahead and you guys can enjoy the chair, okay? BRB. What if we all went somewhere right now? I don't think you can do that. Let me take off my glasses too. Oh, it is so... Oh, it is nice to stretch. Thank you for the follow as well there, Anderson man. I appreciate that a ton. Guys, I guess while I walk away, I'll remind you all, if you're new to the stream, definitely hit the follow button. We're live Monday through Friday at 6:30 p.m. Eastern. Thanks so much for all the likes on TikTok. Embra, thanks so much for the heart me as well. I'll see all of you in literally 2 minutes. Don't go anywhere. I've returned. Hello, everybody. Sorry, I was gone for a minute to get my lovely Baja Blast. Very tasty as well. I have my Baja Blast right here. Boom. You can tell it's a late stream because it's quiet. It's definitely a late stream, guys. And I feel like I'm also being a little bit lower energy than normal because it is such a late stream, as you can imagine. But, you know, it is what it is. It is what it is. Did you become infected? No, I'm still alive. We're still good. Not only, by the way, did I get a Baja Blast, but I also came back with Pop-Tarts. So that'll be my breakfast. The breakfast of champions. Wow, we're a really good diet I'm having right now. Baja Blast plus a delicious Pop-Tart. That'll be banging. I think you're doing fine energy-wise. You have more than you did at the completion of Lizzie. Dude, Lizzie, when I finished with Lizzie's playthrough, I immediately passed out. I truly am waiting for that Arc Raiders. We are going to be Arc raiding like crazy. I'm actually curious. We're going to find out together because I am curious. I am indeed curious. Are there people streaming in Arc Raiders already. Dog, there's already people streaming in Arc Raiders. What? That's wild. That's crazy, dog. The game's not even out. It has 4K viewers. What? Okay. Bro, that's wild. That's fucking wild. Oh my gosh. That's crazy. All right, we're back. This is indeed Fallout Radio. We are listening to Fallout music today, guys. Big day, okay? Prediction is running. It's already about halfway done, by the way, in case you're not aware. So get those predictions in soon. We are going to go over and try to get a generator at the storage center. There's one over by the school, which we're going to drive over to right now. I need you to not do that. Thank you. I need you to not do that. We should not have an issue with fuel because it's literally around the corner. So I don't like this in particular Fallout song. I'm sorry. I'm turning this off. I skip. I'll take that. That's a good one. Oh my god, there were zomboids in my base. I didn't realize that. We'll deal with them when we get back, though. What we're going to do, we should not have to worry about fuel because it's literally right here. This is the storage center, right over here. When I drove by the last time, it was indeed a large quantity of dubious little creatures in there. And yes, from the lag spikes my computer is getting, it appears that is indeed the case. Yes, 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 yes. We'll see how it goes. I mean, it's not actually that bad. I think we can definitely clear this out. We're just going to be a little bit strategic with how we handle it. I also think this guy over here is going to be the #1 biggest op. I did not like him in particular. The fact he kept running over from that distance is wild. No, thank you. Did you see the craziness at TwitchCon? I was there at TwitchCon. I actually did a whole, like, VOD, like a stream on my thoughts at TwitchCon. It was pretty bad, but I'm gonna be honest, I feel like last year was worse. I feel like this year, the way I explained it in that one video, or the stream, I can't think. The way I explained it in the stream, the stuff that happened this year was really bad, but like there were only like 2 or 3 incidents, you know? Whereas the stuff that happened last year was bad, not really bad, just bad, but it was like 15 to 20 different things. And as someone who went to both of the TwitchCons, the one last year and the one this year, I personally believe last year was worse. Okay, these guys banging is trolling, by the way. They're trolling hard. I need to also fix this. Oh, I love when... Okay, I need to show this. I have to show this. Stop. Don't do this anymore, TikTok, please. Why? I just did 8 of those. Okay. Anyways. Yes, the Amira situation was very, 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 very bad. Jejo, thanks so much for following. It's crazy, the moment I put TikTok on screen, that's when TikTok's like, okay, we'll actually accept the CAPTCHA. Thank you, TikTok. Can you saw down trees? Yes, you can. You can chop down all the trees. You can get rid of all the bushes you see. I don't have a need to chop down any bushes right now or trees, but... we can later on. Yeah, this wooden mallet is actually insane. It doesn't really one-tap, but dude, the speed of it is wild. It's such a quick weapon. Isn't Arc Raiders 2:30 a.m.? That's Pacific time, Colin. Hello there, though. Welcome in. Welcome to the stream. Swing speed with blunt weapons level 10 is insane. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. We are starting to see out of breath, though. I'll go rest up in a moment. I do not want to get too overexerted, but I want to take care of this group right here. And then we can slowly start making our way over. I really hope as well the doors are all unlocked. So I'm going to tell you right now, if I have to go all the way back over to the little town we were at and then get my red pickup truck and get the sledgehammer and then come back and then get really, really exerted chopping down doors, I'm not going to be happy. Oh, they're inverting. Oh, they're inverting. That's really bad. That's really, really bad. I did not like that. I did not like that. That's really bad. We're starting to see the damage fall out. Or excuse me, fall off. Hi from Argentina. Hello there. How are you doing there, Lucia? Welcome in. You're still streaming? Indeed, Pack-a-Punch. We are going late tonight. The reason for this, team, is the Arc Raiders launch. We are going to be streaming Arc Raiders exactly when it launches. At like 6:30, whatever. Or 5, I don't even know what the time anymore. I don't know. What up there, Moto? Is this build 41 or 42? This is 42. And right now I'm trying to get into a storage center on the outskirts of Louisville. What else? Is it just these? Oh, I mean, they keep coming in a single file line. I guess we have... oh, it's all looted. Oh my god, the doors are all open. That's really bad. Is that for all of them? Like, is all of them... I don't think they're all like that, but I think that segment was. That's not a great sign. That's not very good. That's okay. Is there a third-person version of this game? Zomboid is only isometric, guys. If you're looking for a different perspective, you don't want Zomboid. I would recommend probably trying... oh, I need to back out. I need to back out, 100%. I need to back out. I would recommend trying, though, if you are looking for a different perspective, if you don't want isometric, give DayZ a shot. I know it's not exactly Zomboid, but you could do first or third person. And also Vane. Vane just recently came out. Show kill count, please. We are currently at... oh, we're down to 79. That's not ideal. 7,175 Zomboids. That is the amount we have reached. Oh, the gasoline has hit critical there. That's fine. Well, oh, that's not very good. This should be fine. This should be okay. All I need is a generator. The fact we did not find a generator, though, at all... oh my god. They are very spread apart here. Also, there is a crumb. I felt you. I felt the crumb exactly on my mouse there. Okay, my mouse is better. All right, we're back. I'm gonna die to a speck of dust on my mouse. Oh, don't get exerted again. Don't be panicked either. Don't be fucking anxious. Lizzie, this is nothing for you. Lizzie, let's lock in, please. I don't love that cue. That's a bad cue. The fact you did that, sleepy boy. Sleepy boy. In my stream? When it's 3 in the morning exactly? You'd think a sleepy boy would be sleeping at 3 in the morning, but apparently not. No, a sleepy boy is out here trying to get Lizzie killed. 6 p.m. for me? No way. Okay, that's actually kind of funny. It was a good attempt. I don't think the queue really gave you a ton of value, though, sadly. There really weren't... I mean, there's a couple up there, but I guess the queue was just too far away. They just didn't want to come over. He finally just woke up. Sleepy boy. I like this guy. Survive. Thank you. I appreciate that calm. A sleepy boy can't be sleepy if he's well rested, Beaver. Damn, that's the... That's that... Devil's what's the fucking... I can't even think. I don't have a joke. I'm sorry. I will say, we're starting to go down. We're definitely starting to go down. I might have to crack open the Baja Blast in a moment. We'll see, though. What is the goal right now? The goal currently is get into this storage center over here and find a generator. Now, I'm noticing the doors are all open, which is not a great sign for the likelihood of there being a generator, but we'll see. Is Sleepy Boy the only no voter? That's actually a wonderful question. You can actually check yourself if you click on the prediction. Best occupation besides a lumberjack. My top 5. Number 1, well, not in any order, but lumberjack, burglar, unemployed, veteran, and carpenter were my top 5. Although I might have to add construction worker to that if you're going for a combat build in build 42, because short blunt is kind of lit. Maybe less lullaby music to keep you awake. Do you think we like change up the vibe a little bit? I have something that would keep us... Oh, that's too much pepperoni. That's a classic case of Shaq coming in and saying, we need to add more meat to this pizza. And then using his giant Shaq hands, he throws an entire stick of pepperoni onto that pizza. Introducing the Shaq-a-roni. Oh my god, that's fucking disabled! I noticed blue skirt person almost when it was too late, nearly. Nearly too late. We need more food metaphors, guys. This is a lot of sprinkles on my ice cream. Alright. After all of this hard work, there should have been a generator in here. Or there should be a generator in here. No, I don't think I even want to do Halo. I feel like Halo... We've been doing a ton of Halo. I need that rat. I'm sorry, rat. I need you. You're gonna be so tasty later on. I'm so sorry. I need you. I have to eat you. Anyways, how many more are back there? Is that it? I don't like this Fallout song either. Okay. So, looks clean over here. We might have cleared out the storage center. Is what I would say if I did not see 4 more over there. But let's check inside the building first. We also need to rest up for a second. Maybe I can get some water as well. We could do with a little hydration. What are there, Max? We are indeed playing Build 42. I have not tried the full release of Vayne before yet. I have done Vayne in the past when it was a demo. But I have not played the full version yet. I will be doing the full version probably soon, though. Probably soon. Can there be a 10 to 20k redeem to insta-kill a zombie? Or would that be impossible to integrate? Right now, I mean, it would not be impossible. It would just be a ton of work. Like, I would have to hire a developer and then, like, have a mod developed and then also a program on my computer running that, like, ties into the Twitch API. It's not impossible, but for now, it is not happening. I don't hate that idea, though. I think that could be kind of a funny idea. I actually had an idea for a run that, I mean, I would like to do, but I don't think I can because I think it requires me to downgrade to 41, which we're not going to be doing that. All right, let's see. I mean, the doors are open, but there appears to still be loot in these boxes, so maybe it's not the end of the world. We'll see. What other books are on the ground here? First aid volume, okay. I think we're good. I definitely... Oh, there's the guy here. Hello. You're very loud for just standing there. I was about to say, I definitely heard someone. Let's just clear... Okay. No need for screaming, madam. That's unnecessary. Alright, this is empty. Okay. Over here. Okay. So, nothing of value. Fishing net. Ah! Can I not use that anymore? Did they take that out? I think I'll take that. That might be useful later on. We might be doing some fishing with some traps. We'll see. Oh, I can knit clothing. That's so cute. Imagine this is how I die, though. Super speeding, reading a book on how to knit. In this random room over here. Alright, we'll see if there's a generator over here and any of these things over here. Ooh. Another great mag... Okay, well, it nearly happened. It nearly happens. You know. How many more coming over? I guess they were hiding in there. I don't see a generator through any of these walls. I don't know if generators spawn in that way or not. Like, I don't know if I have to have line of sight for them to appear on my screen or not. I think it's like other furniture, though. So if I don't see it, I think it's probably Jover. It is likely Jover for at least this segment. What is the magazine in the corner? That is a Zapper magazine, which I have not yet read, but I'll read it now. I don't think I'll ever end up using any of the stuff on the Zapper magazine. I don't think I've ever used the stuff on the Zapper magazine. Where'd these guys come from? I don't know where they came from. They literally just appeared. That's fine. Yep, this is all garbage. Looks like there's some stuff in here, though. Slug repellent. Okay, if we were doing farming, that would actually be kind of useful, but we are not. Go to the warehouse for the axe or the hatch. Yeah, warehouses are a great place for axes. Or fire departments if you need, like, a normal axe. But honestly, McCoy's as well could be a good place to check if you're in Muldraw. I can take Butchering Volume 2. That's a good book. Barbed Wire. There we go. Okay, so we could make the Barbed Wire Plunger in a little bit. That's fun. I gotta be honest. It's so unusual to, like, have chat this quiet. It's nice in some ways, and it's also, like weird. You know? This is what happens, though, when you stream at 3 in the morning, I guess. Raw Slim, thank you for the follow. The barbed wire plunger. Oh, these are locked. Okay, there's hope. There is hope. I might actually go check the zomboids. I don't even have to do anything else. All right, we're going to grab this and go. This is a great find. This is exactly what we came for. You do not have to apologize, guys, for lurking. You are all good. Don't worry about that. What town are we in? We are on the outskirts of Louisville right now in the quarantine zone. I missed what you said. Is AR out? Oh, Arc Ranger? It is not. It is not. No, it comes out in like 3 hours. If you're asking if I have early access, I was invited to a like early access playtest thing. That was really fun. Oh, hold on. Drop. Oh, that was a little tight. That was a little tight, Lizzie. But no, that playtest was only for like a few hours. The kitty? The kitty is banging on my door. The kitty has officially entered the building, guys. And right over to the $50 Amazon rug she goes. Very good. Is this vanilla? No, it is actually lightly modded. Seen your videos sporadically over the last year, and I just bought the game. Stayed up too late playing now, looking up how to play better. I hope you're enjoying the game there, Fingers. I hope you're enjoying the game a lot. If you have questions, I can do my best to answer them, of course. I do have some tutorials as well on my YouTube Shorts, if you check those out. Or if you checked my pinned post on TikTok, I have a little tutorial over there. But yeah. Yeah, Kit Kat is just immediately... Yep, the $50 Amazon rug. Dude, I might have to crack open these Pop-Tarts in a moment. I'm not going to control. I think a little food right now would actually be huge. A little food right now could be amazing. Alright. This generator, though, is perfect. We needed that generator. Because now we can get... Oh. Hold on, I forgot. This is not like Build 41 anymore. I forgot about that. How do I fix wall bugs in multiplayer? Can you describe the wall bug? Just so I understand what you're talking about. Yeah, no longer able to have it just sitting in your lap. You have to manually put it in the door. For sure. Out we go, though. I think we'll be able to make it back with the fuel we have. And if we can't, it's not the end of the world. Ow. Yeah, we should be fine on this fuel. We can still check those other garages later on as well. That's probably not a bad idea. Let me drop this off. Oh, right. It's not in my inventory because it's not in my lap because I put it in the door manually. That's right. I forget. I need to take care of that guy first. Hold on. Hold up. Where are you going, buddy? Buddy, are we in DBD? What are we doing? Why are we looping? We're not doing that, okay? We do not play those games. Yo, thank you so much, by the way, Mezin. I appreciate the follow, Max. I definitely misread your name the first time. Don't worry about that. Anyways. Open up the door. Let's grab that. No. Take. Certain buildings you just phase through walls and zombies as well. Okay, that sounds like desync. I don't know if I've ever personally encountered that issue. I've experienced some wacky stuff with Zomboid. I don't think I've ever ran into a situation where people are able to phase through walls, though. That is kind of news to me. Can you ask the Indie Stone to have some big Bad Beaver driving updates ready? I think if I asked them, they would just make it so that any car I get into, immediately, like, the wheels just fall off to protect the car and other zomboids on the roadway. The Baja Blast awaits you. Guys, do I crack it open? Do we take like a 5-minute break to enjoy some food together? And by together, I mean me, and if you guys have food, you can have your own food. You should. I might do it. How are you, Riker? I might do it. I'll enjoy some fruit and grain bars. You know what I would love right now? A banana. But I do not have a banana. Oh, my cat just scratched at the door. Does she want to leave? There better be fuel in here. Skill check? I can show you in 1 moment. Oh, the gasoline's on this side for this car. I always forget. Cody, what is going on, Mr. Cody? How are you doing? You said there were zombies in your base. They were on the outskirts of the base. So they were kind of like on the perimeter, but they were in the base. About to eat some spaghetti. Oh my gosh. Spaghetti sounds yummy. I forgot this song was in Far Cry as well. That's wild. I don't actually remember hearing this song in Fallout either. Okay, do you want to leave? Fine. The cat is just clawing at the door there. Sean Moist, thank you for the tier 1, by the way, per 16 whole months. I appreciate the sub. Helps me out a ton, of course. Enjoy the BB remotes. How are you doing, Sean? By the way, thank you so much, Outlaw, for the Heart Me TikTok gift. Kitty is gone, guys. Kitty came in, ripped up the rug for 5 minutes, and then left. Kitty realized what would happen if she stayed in here. Just started playing Zomboid. Is there a mod or a setting you use that isn't known? If you want to take a look at my mod list, !mods in chat, I would say they're pretty much basic quality of life stuff, nothing too advanced. In terms of settings I play with, one thing I personally love playing with at this point, you might find it useful if you're brand new to the game. It also, it's a double-edged sword because it kind of kills the exploration value of the game. But if you're more experienced, if you already know where things are, it's handy to have. I personally like playing with all known on start, so I can just see the entire map and know where I want to go to. It's up to you whether this is cool or not, that you can see the entire map, know exactly where you've spawned in or what. But that is something I like personally. This is how big the map is, by the way, for anybody curious. What are their maximi? How are you doing? Going to lurk for just a while. Way too chill to not lay back. I don't blame you. It is very chill right now. We finally got a generator, too. We got our generator, guys. It's lovely. It is lovely. I'm going to go ahead and crack open my Pop-Tarts. You guys have convinced me. Wait, why does the Pop-Tart feel so small? Did they make the Pop-Tart smaller? Oh, this is the wrong time for shrinkflation to kick in. I'm going to be honest right now. This is not the time for shrinkflation to kick in. These are definitely smaller. But I'm hungry. I don't care. I'm fucking laughing at what I'm about to do. Pop-Tarts are very unhealthy for you, dog. I don't think I should not be up this late waiting for Arc Raiders, but I'm doing it anyways. What I'm doing right now is not healthy, but that's okay because it's gonna be worth it, guys. And I'm gonna be running around all day, Friday and Saturday and Sunday at Atlanta. So I'm chilling. They are the same size, dog. I'm telling you, it feels smaller. It really does feel smaller. Arc Raiders 2 hours ago. I will be streaming Arc Raiders, by the way, and we are going to be multi-streaming too. I will be multi-streaming Arc Raiders. What kind of Pop-Tart? I have a s'mores Pop-Tart. I'm actually curious if from here my base has power over here. It does. Okay, what about... I see the fridge is active over here. What about over here? Okay, so I might actually... Like, we might be set. I'm going to be a little bit careful. I'm going to have to be a tiny bit careful. Because there are a lot of zomboids in the forest that I'm sure are going to slowly start making their way over. There's also some on the highway that, again, I'm sure they're going to slowly start making their way over. But damn. Looked like Brown Sugar thought you were a madman eating that untoasted. I like the s'mores. That's my personal favorite. I'm gonna leave that off for now. I have no reason to put that on. And we might just go to bed early, but I might make some rice. In fact, yes, I think I will be making rice. I think some rice would be a lovely little treat for us. Especially now that we have the chickpeas. I don't know if I have the chickpeas on me still or not. I think I might have put them away. Yeah, I should have put them away. If I did put them away, they should be in here. Yes. I remembered. For once. Are zombies going to attack the generator? They're not necessarily going to attack it, but they will surround it. They are eventually going to, you know, just start jumping in and surrounding my base. But yeah. To be honest, I can't eat both Pop-Tarts without feeling nauseous because it's so sweet. I don't know if I've ever personally had that issue. But I agree that Pop-Tarts are not... They're not very healthy for you. Alright. I need this though, okay? I don't really have anything else to make for breakfast. I can't really cook either right now, so... We do what we must, guys. We do what we must. Alright, chickpeas. Maybe I go add some hot sauce, too. Oh, that was all of the chickpeas. Wow, very, very few chickpeas in that box. That's crazy. You're awesome. Thank you, Rhythm. I appreciate that. I hope the server's going well as well, Gator. This song makes me want to play Fallout again. We've just been listening to Fallout the whole evening. I think we might swap up the mix in a little bit, though. Get a little bit of a different energy going. This is where I kept my hot sauce. Yes, yes, hot sauce. Throw that in. Plus a little marinara for the extra calories. Why not? And then can I not put margarine in? I guess not. That's fine. As long as we're not losing too much weight. Oh! Alright, well that's healed. That's fine. I thought I forgot to take... At least you're okay. That's what matters most, right? I don't know what microscopic Dude, there's like a tiny little crumb somewhere on my mouse pad that is driving me insane. The wolf taming mod. Wait, I did not even know there was a thing. Wolf taming mod? That sounds lit. Can you get like a wolf in Project Zomboid and then have like an attack dog basically? Because that actually does sound kind of lit. What up there, by the way, Cleach? How are you doing? Been a while watching you on YouTube. Love your content. Thank you. I appreciate the compliments. Too bad the Zeds aren't like the Z Nation Zeds. I have not watched Z Nation before. What are the Z Nation Zeds? Are they like super speed zombies? Are they the super intelligent zombies? Because all I know about Z Nation, people keep telling me I look like the radio guy. DJ Qualls. Also, I did not put in my rice. That's a problem. We'll let that cook up. Along with the rats, I need to butcher that. Oh, that zomboid turned into a skeletoid right in front of me. That was kind of scary to watch. But that's okay. I'm a little afraid to go super speed right now. But that's okay. I would love household pets make early game a bit harder. See, I feel like I would not want a pet because I would not be able to take care of it properly. And then I'd get really sad when my virtual pet dies in Zomboid. I would run low on food and have to make the decision between feeding my character or the dog, and I would get so sad that I'd have to pick the dog, and then I would not be able to do anything. My dream is running into the woods only for a bale to maul. Yes! Red Naru, that, dude, I've been talking about that so much. I want hostile animals. I want the wolf attacks from DayZ and Zomboid. I want the bears. I would love moose. What's the plural of mooses? Mooses? I want meese, whatever the fuck. All right, right? I want hostile animals that you have to actually be afraid of. And they would never do this. I don't think it's anywhere within like Indie Stone's kind of like vision for the game. I would actually love if, whether it was a seasonal thing or like a super rare chance or whatever, imagine if like Sasquatch or Bigfoot or like a werewolf could come out of the forest and attack you in your base. Like break in and attack you. People would get so angry at that that's a thing in the game. But the first time you run into it, it would actually be terrifying. Like, make it the type of thing where it's like you have to be like 6 months survived into a run, right? Super rare chance, only on like the first of a month or some shit like that. They need a mythic creature challenge mode. I would love that, Red Naro. Just something like... Because the zombies are enough. Like, that's not a problem. It's just like having something else would be like a nice little... Like, dude... It would be like some whipped cream on the milkshake, you know? Yeah, Nemesis just starts chasing you on day 928. Star. Yeah, if you... You know what? You know what it could be? There's a rare chance if you put on... if you're a police officer, that randomly at some point in your playthrough, just the fucking Nemesis with an RPG just storms through a building, breaks down a wall, looks at you, a cutscene plays, he just goes... Stars, and then just fucking RPGs you. Play GTA games? I have. I've done a ton of the Easter eggs in GTA. I remember GTA 4 doing the heart of Liberty City inside the statue. That was creepy as hell. I remember spending a lot of time trying to find Bigfoot in GTA San Andreas, which that wasn't a thing. I remember the ghost Easter egg in GTA 5. A couple different Easter eggs like that. Moose is the plural. Wait, moose is plural. Look at the moose over there. That's already the plural? That's crazy. What the hell? That's something you don't see much in the zombie genre. There are never any wild animals. In this game, with Build 42, they have added wild animals. There are randomly, like, you know, rats or raccoons or even turkey or deer that you run into, right? But they're all like passive animals. The animals don't attack you unless they have literally no other option. I think they're programmed to avoid fighting people. They will run away rather than fight in most situations. I don't know why that lady screamed off in the distance, by the way. But, you know, I think it would be great if there was something more of a threat than just the zombies. And I'm sure when NPCs are officially added in Build 43, they're going to do something. You know, they're probably going to have bandit NPCs that, you know, come out of nowhere and raid your base at night, you know, stuff like that. But, like, I don't necessarily want that level of a threat. I want something more natural. Rabies for raccoons is an interesting idea. I think they'd have to be careful with that, though, because I think, again, it's kind of like the Bigfoot idea where it's like people would probably get very upset if their character got rabies and died. But it could be cool. By the way, Thorfinn, thanks so much for the follow. What would I rate this game? A solid 8 out of 10. Tons of content, so much to do, so much to explore, especially with Build 42. The reason it's not a 10 out of 10 in my book is they need to work on optimization. Sometimes this game lags a lot, especially for a game that looks like it's from, you know, 2004. Like, let's be honest, this is not a very graphically demanding looking game. So that's issue number 1 I have. The optimization needs to be better. And number 2, the netcode. I think the multiplayer side of this game, sadly, I think it's deteriorated, in my opinion. I think it's gotten worse over time, and that might be related to just mod developers just, you know, kind of killing the netcode a little bit, like not really able to balance it. But like even vanilla servers, you know, are desynced like crazy. There's a lot of weird bugs and glitches with multiplayer. It's very easy to cheat in multiplayer on Project Zomboid. I think there's a lot of issues with the multiplayer side of this game that I would love for them to address, and I'm hoping they do in Build 42, because I think multiplayer, if they do it right, like this game would, it would just, no one would ever play any other game. I'm telling you, I'll tell you guys this. There have been days and projects, there have, at this point, numerous, in fact, where me and Preds or other YouTube video creators have been like, let's do a Zomboid thing. And we start to set it up, or we start to record. And then Zomboid netcode goes Zomboid netcode mode. And we're like, you know what? Never mind. Never mind, actually. And it sucks when that happens. I wish it was not that way. I wish it was not that way. I have in Project Zomboid 2,400 plus hours. I was told they were planning to add NPCs. That's Build 43. That's going to be the next update. And I think also on your point there, Rusted, with adding in like goals that aren't just self-driven, I think NPCs will also deliver that too. I think NPCs will answer a lot of questions people have had, or like a lot of wants people have wanted for this game. You know? I think a lot of people are going to be very excited for NPCs, because they're going to be adding in quests. This is not confirmed, but I'm pretty confident in saying there will be some sort of relationship system or a trust system between NPCs. They're going to be doing a lot with NPCs. I think first aid needs to be important. Yes, first aid right now is kind of a joke as well. Especially leveling first aid. I don't know how you would level first aid. Because right now, the only way to level first aid is quite literally get an injury and then put a bandage on yourself, and that's XP towards first aid. And that requires you to injure your character, you know? And it's like, why? Oh, there goes the wooden mallets. I have a backup hammer, though. This one might do even more damage. I definitely need food, though. I kind of forgot. Food situation is not great. It sucks that Brown Bread Road had 0 food, dog. Not a singular crumb of food. Would have loved some food. You know what? That actually would be kind of cool if... I'm sure that's how it's going to happen. Is healing an NPC or tending to their wounds will probably give you first aid skill. I think it would also be kind of cool, though, if you have an animal with an injury, maybe you could, like, heal the animal, and that also gives you first aid skill. I need to fall back now. This is uncooked? Oh, no, I did not put that in the fire. That's okay. Yeah, the zombies are having fun banging on the fences, guys. It is their favorite activity. Here at the quarantine zone, they cannot get enough of that. And now they are going to bang on that fence instead of just going around the open fence over there. It is what they choose to do. No one on flank. We are very freaked out by all the sounds we're hearing. I don't even think the game is able to do the audio properly with all the zomboids banging. It seems like the audio is glitching out in this area. I don't know why this hammer is suddenly not doing a great job, by the way. What is wrong with my character? We're okay. We don't even have muscle strain. It could straight up be the panic. That could actually be impacting our combat. You're starving? I mean, we are hungry. I actually think it's probably more this. Because notice how it's rocking along with the exertion. I think the panic is messing me up more than the hunger at this point, quite frankly. There are flies nearby. It is a bad odor as well. But again, I don't think the bad odor is really affecting anything right now. Oh, that will affect things. That will greatly affect things. We're going to go back. That amount of zomboids will mean we will depart. I will hop in the car and we'll drive away. I'm actually not even sure if I checked the trunk of this vehicle at all. In a vanilla game, do the dead bodies make you sick? Yes, they do. Vanilla will still make them sick. I'm running them over. Screw it. I mean, it's not the end of the world if you have a couple dead zomboids around your base. Like, I don't really do a lot of corpse management in this game. But you don't want to have a giant pile for sure, you know. Like a pile like that size up there, I can't even show you, I'm too far away, but a pile of that size you do not want around your base, for sure. You can lose your character from corpse sickness. That's what it's called, corpse sickness. Time for yet another bite of the Pop-Tart. That's pretty banging. Sorry, I'm just checking a message while I roam around. I probably should not have been doing that, considering there were zomboids right here. Big day, though, guys. Of course, especially with Atlanta coming up. Big day. I'm curious if beta blockers will do anything at this level. I don't think they will. I think beta blockers at this level of anxiety is not going to really do anything. That guy did indeed have a backpack. It's a small one. It had a comic book. Robo Battles. Robo Battles. I like that, actually. That's cool. That's cute. You cannot dissect human corpses, but you can dissect animal corpses for bones. And then, yes, you can make... what is it called? You can make bone weapons. A lot of Alice belts, which is cool to see. I'll also drop those boots on the ground. Those are good boots. We will remember that for later. We've done a pretty decent job of keeping the middle of the roadway fairly clean. Not too infested with zomboids. Excuse me. What kind of Pop-Tart? I have a s'mores Pop-Tart right now. It is delicioso. It's actually pretty good, I'm not gonna lie. It's pretty nice. Hey, Beaver, I nodded off for 5 hours and you're still here. That is awesome. Hello there, Christian. Welcome back. We're doing a long stream. We're going to be playing Arc Raiders in a little bit. That's still really bad. They have definitely begun to repopulate this area. No way you can make bone jewelry. That's actually a very handy way of leveling tailoring. I would have never thought of doing bone jewelry. Is that actually a thing? I mean, maybe I don't have the ability to do it right now because I'm too low tailoring skill. But it doesn't seem like jewelry or bone jewelry is popping up for me. Ooh, big military guy. Big old backpack. I love to see that. We'll grab that in a moment. They're still alive, in fact, too. That's not the guy I'm targeting, by the way. I sometimes get annoyed by the game and how it handles targeting. I think that's something that... I don't know if Red Naru is still here. I'm actually curious your thoughts, though, Red Naru. I feel like targeting, like, how your character decides, let me hit this zomboid. I feel like that has been a constant annoyance in Build 42. Okay, I'm glad I'm not alone in thinking of that. I thought I was going crazy with how, like, weird the targeting is sometimes. Because I went back, like, whenever we were doing that Build 41 Sprinters event on the other computer, like, the targeting felt great. Like, the melee combat actually felt smoother, which is so odd to think about. By the way, Lebo, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Where can you get bones in the new build? You have to find animals and butcher them. That is how you get the bones. Unfortunately, you cannot use skeletons or zombie skeletons. Those are not possible. But yeah. Guys? I don't know how he got himself in this situation. I don't know how you got into that box. I don't know what that guy did to get into the box. Okay, that's also quite an unusual outfit. Well, I guess that was military gear the whole time. I don't know why he looked like a skinwalker. I think the way the blood was blending with the camo. How? Okay, like, that should not be taking that many hits. Okay. How many more are in this segment? I mean, we're actually... I'm noticing that area over there is much cleaner. So we're definitely doing a good job of at least... Well, okay. I say it's much cleaner, and then I pan away from the trees, and... It's still pretty bad. It's still pretty bad. I might have to Molotov to truly get through here. I'm actually genuinely curious, like, how long does this process take to fully clear out the quarantine zone? I guess you don't have to fully clear it out to get through, but you've at least got to spend some time fighting some zomboids on the roadway. Because that middle intersection is really bad in particular. I don't know. Do you not like using Molotovs? Well, the reason I'm not using Molotovs right now is they don't count towards your kill count. And the goal with this character is 10,000 zombie kills. So I want to avoid using Molotovs. Oh, thank you for the cue, by the way. That's great. That actually, yeah, that's going to be a run from me, dog. That's going to be a run from me. Let's see how many pull out of the quarantine zone. Oh, a decent chunk. A decent chunk indeed. I'm actually curious how many will follow me all the way to the down area. We'll see. Oh. I nearly made a mess. This is not default, to be fair. This is insane pop. But I mean, can we be honest? If this is insane pop, I don't even want to know what 16x is. Actually, maybe I do. I think I do want to know. Yeah, you know what? I think my interest has been piqued so much, I need to find out. Okay. I'm going to go back to base, and then we're going to do a science experiment. Moodle collector life. As long as these aren't bright red, it's not a problem. All right? I think a lot of people are too fearful about letting their characters get negative moodles. The negative moodles are there to inform you that you're doing a good job, okay? You're pushing yourself to the limits. As long as you're up there, you're chilling. What weapon do I use to clear the Rosewood prison? You're probably going to need firearms. You're going to need something sturdy for melee. So probably a crowbar at minimum. And, I mean, you're probably going to need Molotovs or bombs as well. There's so many in the prison. It's really bad. Any tips for beginner players? Guys, if you are brand new to Project Zomboid, check out my pinned post on TikTok or exclamation point tutorial in chat. It goes over everything I recommend to a brand new player. That is what I recommend for you all. Oh, please get me out of the baby trees. I fucking despise baby trees so much. I went the worst possible way too. I went a really bad way. No way our hood is already that messed up, right? I gotta take some time later on and we gotta clear out these cars. I already have the welding mask. I don't know if I have a welding torch. I could grab one though. I know there's a welding torch somewhere in this factory for sure. Maybe I just grab one really quick. Fuck it. And we can start clearing out all the traffic over there. And start building up our metalworking XP too. Yeah, we can get propane tanks as well. I'm gonna lose it with the baby trees. The fact that my character can't drive through a tiny little bush is absurd. The tiny little bushes are my worst enemy. They are worse than the zombies to me. The zombies I can handle. The bushes I cannot. I might need a battery. There's probably batteries in here, though. Also, there's pliers. We need those for later on. Oh. Hello. Yeah, my anxiety is freaking out. Take a couple nuts and bolts. Are we thinking doing that for, like, upgrading weapons later on? Why are we thinking nuts and bolts out of curiosity? Or am I... Is there, like, a big metalworking thing? Oh, we are thinking weapon mods? Okay. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know if I was thinking weapon mods. I don't know if I'm in the weapon mods mood, quite frankly. But... we could try. If I see some. I know there was some that I probably passed over here, but... I just want one propane tank, and I think there was one somewhere over here. Oh, there we are. Nuts and bolts here. We'll take one. Epoxy would be useful as well. That actually was the most scared I've been in this entire playthrough. I'm not even gonna joke. That was actually really scary. That was nearly game over. I don't even know how I would have reacted if we died right there. I don't know how I would have handled it. But 100% we would have died. 100%. That would have been a bite attempt. That was the worst it's been. He was not making any noise until he pulled up, by the way. At least not that I heard. Is it oxygen tank I need, or is it specifically propane tank? I think it's propane tank I need. Oh, let's take those filters now, too. Before I forget. It is propane? Okay. I could have sworn there was propane in one of these boxes. Maybe I just grab a second welding torch. Also, I feels like... I feel like I'm hearing a thunderstorm. That is because it is thunderstorming right now. Okay. Understandable. The thunderstorm occurs because it's thunderstorming. Well, you know what? I'm gonna keep it real with you. If I have 2 welding torches, I think we're fine. I'm just gonna grab a spare welder mask in case I somehow don't. Have one, but we should be good. Oh my... That was kind of spooky. I didn't like that. That was very spooky. Thunder before the lightning. Did you guys see lightning behind me? I'm actually curious if you guys noticed lightning in the window behind me or not. I'll watch for lightning. Go ahead and look. Let me know if you see lightning. I don't know if I noticed any lightning. I mean, I just hear the rain very heavy, and I could have sworn I heard thunder. But maybe it's not really a thunderstorm. Maybe it's just really heavy weather. Oh, speaking of weather, you are correct. Indeed, they're the Rock King. This needs to be low down. Wow, already has EAS locked in too. That's huge. We need to find out if helicopter event is happening or not. I assume at this point, considering it's so late in the day, it's not going to happen today if it is happening. But let's find out what's going on with this thunderstorm, because we are due for a thunderstorm soon. Ooh, a maximum wind of 48 miles per hour. Ooh, okay, so it's going to be happening tonight, it seems, the thunderstorm. Or 2 days from now, okay. Well, then maybe... Here's what I'm thinking. I should probably prepare meals now, while we can. So I'll make some rice. I don't know if I have my empty pot on me. Let me check. I do, okay. I will fill up some water. We'll make some rice. And I'll also cook up the rat. And we'll go there. I have another cooking pot right here. Sadly, it looks like my marigold has gone rotten. How tragic. Anything in here that I could use? No. Okay, well, we're gonna go prepare the rice. I just learned you can make different, exploring the Zomboid wiki is so cool. I just learned you can make new shades by mixing different hair dyes. No way, you have to be trolling. That can't be real. That's real? That makes sense, actually. Yeah, but I mean, it makes sense in reality. But for a video game, that sounds very complex. Are you guys sure that's a thing? We might have to test that out, actually. We might have to do a little investigating, to be honest. We'll see. By the way, hello there, chicken. Which character are we playing as today? This is Lizzie from the Slayathon. Different colors of hair dye can be mixed together to create new shades. Each hair dye fluid has an RGB value, and when combined, a weighted average is calculated based on the RGB values and percentage of each fluid in the mixture. Bro, that's crazy. I'm going to be testing that in a minute. We did want to actually... You know what? Guys, I'm doing my science experiment. We are doing our science experiment now. I want to be a little scientist. We'll continue the Slayathon in a minute, but we're taking a slight little detour to see what happens here. What song is playing in the background? I have no idea. This actually is just YouTube taking the wheel. This is John Coltrane. I don't know exactly the name of the song, but I know it's John Coltrane. I'm enjoying the jazz. But I almost want to change it for something new. I kind of want to change it for something new. The Lua is taking a hot minute to load. I've never seen the Lua take this long to load. Oh, okay. The Lua is done loading. Just had to be certain. Thank you, by the way, Sebjer and OK for the follows on TikTok. I appreciate that. Any cool locations where I can make bases? There are tons of cool locations. Riverside, the storage center. I like the helipad on the fire station by the mall fire department in Louisville. That's really cool. The cul-de-sac surrounded by the metal fenced-in area in Louisville as well. Any of the mansions on the riverside of Louisville. And of course, building your own base. I've built... Actually, one of the most fun times I've had in Project Zomboid is with Lloyd, building our own mansion by McCoy's. That was a great time. What we're going to do right now, though, team, is we're going to do a little science. So we don't care where we spawn. We don't care about any of this. What we care about is down over here in the zombie settings. I want to crank the zombies. We're going to do advanced We're going to do 4, which is the maximum. Then we're going to do a 4 to the starting multiplier, peak multiplier of 4, and then peak day is 0. So it's immediately going to be as peak as possibly can be. So this is the most amount of zomboids. Oh, I have to do 1. Excuse me. Okay, there you go. 1 for peak population day. So this is the most amount of zombies that can ever spawn in a playthrough. We don't care about our character. We just are coming in to test it out. Zipids, thanks so much for the follow on TikTok. We're going to go over to the quarantine zone of Louisville, and we're going to see how bad is it on 16x population. Is it actually, like, just, is it unplayable? I'm very curious if this will be unplayable or not. But given how bad it is on insane, I think I know the answer. Okay, so we're on a black screen for a minute, and we've loaded in, and our frame rate is for... Oh, it's week 1. Okay, so I maybe had the wrong mod enabled for this playthrough, guys. Don't worry about that. That's just a little... That might have been why our frame rate was also pretty bad, but that's fine. I'm going to turn off spooky, scary zomboids as well. I'm sorry. No more spooky, scary zomboids. That actually jump scared me a little bit to just see fucking skeletons right there. All right, try again. Try again. Whoa, 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 whoa. Calm down. Calm down. Advanced. Boom, 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 boom. Have I ever seen Mad Mavin's 300 Days video? I have not watched the entirety of it, but yes, I have seen it. It's been a little while. But Mad Mavin's great. I chat with him pretty decently. Actually haven't chatted with him in a while, to be fair. But we've collabed before. He's a great content creator. I think he's going to be doing some more Zomboid stuff in the near future. I think he went back to Space Engineers, though. I think he's been doing a lot of Space Engineers stuff recently. Okay. So we've loaded in, and we're in our house doing nothing, and the frame rate's at 30. So that's great. Let's make sure that we have debug mode on. Yep, okay, so we're going to be fine. So keep in mind, this is mole draw. Let's just step outside mole draw really quick. So definitely a couple, at least. And this is just mole draw. This is just mole draw. A random little street on the side of mole draw. So you might be wondering, how do you survive this? Great answer, or great question. Moving on. What we came for, guys. We don't care about mole draw. We care about the Louisville quarantine zone. So I'm going to start us off nice and easy. I'm going to spawn us over here. On the side of the highway. Wow, this is unusual. It's empty. The highway is empty. I'm getting over 100 frames per second on the highway. This is crazy. Well, let's begin pulling up. Closer to the quarantine zone. So you can kind of see the exact box that the developers have drawn, where they are like, yeah, this little area over here, put a fucking lot of zombies there. So that's cool. The highway will start empty because of the new spawning system. Very interesting. So now we're making it a bit closer to the quarantine zone, and Definitely a couple. Definitely a couple. Certainly a manageable amount with, like, a couple katanas, a few Molotovs, 5,000 shotgun shells. You know, it's manageable. But then it kind of comes to an abrupt end right here. Yeah, that's certainly a lot of them. I like how they're all around the roadway, too. They're not really up at the grass over there. That's 60x. I thought it'd be bigger. Let's... Wait. Relax. Let's not taunt the game, okay, guys? In a moment, I'm sure my game will absolutely crash, okay? So the frame rate just went from 160 to 30. So that's probably not a great sign. And all we're doing is walking forward. The frame rate is continuing to drop, and we're in single digits now on a 4070 Super. Okay. Oh dear. I'm going to try to zoom in. I'm going to try to zoom in max. I think it crashed. I think it's dead. No, I think it died. No, I think it's gone. Oh. So maybe a little bit more than a couple at 16x. By the way, I'm very curious. Let's take a look here at the performance here. So 4070 Super. Now, granted, a lot of this is probably, I mean, all of that is OBS, of course. It looks like Zomboid's using a pretty decent amount of RAM, maybe. I don't know. Okay, well, all right. All right. Yeah, I think Zomboid died. Yeah, it's gone. It's gone. It didn't make it. That's fine. All right. Well, that was our science experiment. Unless we want to experiment with the dyes really quick, which actually I would like to. I would like to experiment with the dyes, perhaps. What game are you playing? This is Project Zomboid, a zombie survival game filled with dubious little creatures known as zomboids. I'm loading back into the game right now as we speak. And this time, first off, I need to delete this file because it's basically a bomb. It's like the computer version of a bomb. Oh, okay, never mind. Okay, I got really scared that I accidentally deleted... I got really scared that we deleted this. Let me actually rename this playthrough. This is Lizzie. We're renaming this. Lizzie. Okay, this way I never accidentally think I'm deleting Lizzie. This can be deleted too. We do not care. All of these dead runs can probably be deleted too. I wish there was actually an auto-delete feature on old worlds. What up there, Gabby? We're on 42.12.3 right now, if that's what you're asking. Gem, good luck on the job application. I'm sure you will do a very good job. Do not fret. I hope it goes well, of course. I'm just disabling these mods really quick. We're going to do a normal playthrough now. I just want to see if the hair dye thing is real or not. I don't know if it's real or not. Auto TikTok Robot, thank you so much for the follow. Isn't this more of a CPU game? Okay, I'm going to be honest. That's probably worse for Zomboid. That's not a good look for Zomboid. I'm just saying. Anyways. Let's go ahead. Yeah, it's default sandbox. It doesn't matter. I just want to see if the hair dye thing is true or not. We'll see. What up there, Solo? How are you doing? Welcome in. First time chatter. I spent most of today trying to save my PS5 from death and falling. What was going on with your PS5, Ish? If I get the job, I'm gifting 10 subs after my first paycheck clears. I mean, Gem, that's very kind of you. You don't have to, of course. I hope you get the job, though. I hope it goes well. What is the job, if we can know? Is it like something crazy? Oh, nice little TV. Okay, you're scaring me. I'm scared. All we care about is the hair dye thing. So, close that window, thank you. Item list. Let's go ahead and get hair dye. Bottle of hair dye. Let's get a rare one. So the rare are typically the very, like, crazy colors. So we got a lime and a pink. So if I dye my hair the pink... Okay. And then let's try the green. Okay. So now you guys are saying if I combine them... Let's go ahead and transfer the liquid. You guys are saying if we combine these two hair dye bottles, we'll have one new color. Four. That's fucking insane, actually. That's sick. Wait, I want to keep experimenting. We have blue and purple. Let's combine the blue. Put the blue in there. Wait, switch. So what if I do like half blue? So now we have like kind of a gross puke yellowish color. And then let's throw a little purple. Now we're back to orange. Okay, we've come full circle. That's such a cool feature, though. Can I actually edit the hair dye? Like, let me give myself, if I can, a yellow. Where would that be? Edit item right here. And then, oh, I guess there's not actually a way to change the color. I know certain clothing items, you can actually just edit the item and change the color directly on the item. But here, we can grab... Ooh, how about a nice light blue? Throw that in. And then I'm going to empty out... Let's go ahead and empty that, right? So now we have about half of that emptied out. Okay. And then if I keep adding more blue to that... Right? Ooh, now we have kind of like a turtle green. Okay, this is actually a very cool feature. I did not know this was in the game at all. This is sick. This is a very cool feature. That is really, really cool. I like that a lot. Anyways, it's time for this person to show the Zomboids their cool hair. Yeah, even the Zomboids think the hair is really cool. That's a very cool feature. The job is an administrative assistant. I hope it goes well, Jim. Best of luck. Ignore your bot. Ignore your bot. All right, let me go ahead and undo the debug mode, and we'll do a little bit more of the Slayathon. I think the time is arriving soon, though, guys, for Arc Raiders. I think we are nearing the moment. Oh my god, 1 hour it unlocks, actually. Wait, is it actually 1 hour? It's 4:15. So if it unlocks in 1 hour, that'd be 5 a.m. Okay. You can indeed die close, so it'd probably be the same system. It probably would be the same exact system. But yeah. Exploring the wiki is fun for things like this. I would have never known until you told me that, Marston, so thank you for showing me that. I do appreciate that. Do you have your own mod pack mod so I don't have to subscribe to them one by one? I have a mod pack collection, which if you go to the collection page, it's !mods in the purple app on Twitch. If you go there and type it in, it's literally one click and you can subscribe to all the items in the list. It's that simple. So if you'd like to do that, you're more than welcome to. Disassembling the piano gives infinite long stick and twines. I encountered this yesterday. Interesting. There used to be a thing where if you had a water pack, like the backpack that could hold water, it actually would have unlimited water that you could like transfer to other things and it would never run out of water. Which is very interesting. All right, I have my saucepan with rice. Time to throw in the hot sauce, all of that. That was all of my pepper I used? You're kidding me. I might not have any more pepper. Gotta be something else I can throw into the rice, right? Maybe not, though. What about in the bag? No, well, I have pepper right there. Oh, I guess I just... Alright, never mind. Never mind. Never mind, I'm losing my mind. I'm losing my mind. But yeah. Maybe someday I'll take mine to someone who knows more than I do and possibly save it. Oh, are you talking about your PS5? I'm sorry to hear that you're running into some issues with the PS5. Diagnosing any issues with the console, though, sounds very infuriating. It sounds like a lesson in futility, quite frankly. I don't know. I hope you're able to figure it out, though. Best of luck, of course. What's up? Hello there, C16. How are you doing? I am up because we're going to be playing Arc Raiders in a little bit. We're going to be doing Arc Raiders whenever that opens up. Which you guys, we all seem to be in agreement. It's 5:30. I just want to make sure. I actually want to confirm that. Okay, I'm actually being told it's 6 a.m. At least that's what Google is telling me. I don't know what to believe anymore. It's time for Rihanna Umbrella, though. It was a jazz song. My rat is almost done cooking. We'll have the rat, and then probably the small pot of rice. I'll save the other pot of rice for maybe tomorrow during the thunderstorm. But the thunderstorm isn't happening for 2 days, so maybe I jumped the gun on this. I may have jumped the gun on this. But that's okay. Do you play build 41? We are on build 42 right now, actually. You seem to be getting tired. I definitely am. Yeah, I would say I'm officially feeling it. I am feeling it now, Mr. Krabs. Are you feeling it now, Mr. Krabs? Are you feeling it now, Mr. Krabs? What about now, Mr. Krabs? Mr. Krabs. Mr. Krabs. The jazz version of Umbrella? Yes, it is. It is Rihanna's Umbrella. But as a jazz song. Lone Amir, thanks so much for the follow. We are so over encumbered. I gotta put away so much gear right now. The filters can go away. I don't think I need to carry the Polaroid camera anymore. I think our era of taking photos is probably done, at least for now. Maybe we'll take another photo for the fun of it when we hit 10K. Bad news on using a fishing net. Please tell me they did not take out the capability of using a fishing net. That'll be very sad. Also, you know what? This book we will read during the thunderstorm. Because I don't want to go out during the thunderstorm at all. I want to avoid that. Solo, thank you for the follow as well. You can use a fishing net. Oh, let me guess. It's like for nonsense, though. Evie, thanks for the TikTok follow. Are you on vanilla? We are on lightly modded right now. Quality of life stuff only. Very few mods that add new content. And the new content is like, here's flares, you know. Or here's a new t-shirt you could find out in the wild. Is your name Michael? It is not. No. I'm going to wait just a little bit longer until we're tired. I don't want to take a sleeping pill right now because I'm so low on sleeping pills. I have to get more. Maybe tomorrow, if it's not raining tomorrow, what we'll do... You know what? I have decided we're going to eat this now. I have made that decision. And we have cereal and margarine. That'll keep us going. I need to put the saucepan, though, and the pot outside in case the rain starts now. We'll figure that out. Thank you, by the way, Hot Dog Homer, for the Prime Gaming sub. First-time subscriber. Welcome in. Enjoy the beaver emotes. I appreciate the sub. Helps me out a ton, of course. Yeah, I think build 42 has definitely gotten more buggy over time, guys. Sadly. Thought I'd never see people play Zomboid on TikTok. Welcome in there, Perm. It is the main thing I stream over here. Like, that is most of my channel. Although we will be doing Arc Raiders in about an hour. In fact, you know what? I'm going to make sure I don't miss it. We're going to say 45 minutes. When that beeps, that is when we'll prepare for Arc Raiders. For now, though, again, we continue to Liz it up. Right now, it appears the rain is falling. Is this the thunderstorm, though? Or is this just a passing rain band? Who knows? Thought you were just letting it all hang out. You know what? I could actually... We should probably build a rain collector. I might even have planks all ready to do so. What would it require for us to build a rain collector? Let's find out. I don't know if they changed it or not. It requires light, which is not a problem. Plank, nails, and garbage bags. Why? I don't know why you moaned like that, buddy, but that's okay. I'm sure I have garbage bags somewhere around here. And if not, I can probably go out to the dumpster and get 4. So I'm not too worried on the garbage bag side of things. We'll see. Okay, maybe I'm ever so slightly concerned on the garbage bag side of things. Yeah, I don't know if we have any garbage. I thought we had a box of garbage bags, but I am mistaken. I am incorrect. Another moment where Beaver is wrong. Yeah, we have... Unless there's some in the closet, I don't think we have any. No. Okay. We will have to get garbage bags then. Not a problem. We can just go hit up the dumpster. We can go to the school, hit up that dumpster too. Get the garbage bags. We already have a logs. I think we have logs plural already ready to go. I could chop down another tree though, as long as there aren't any zomboids around. In fact, I want to save that one log we have prepped for the fire, so I actually will chop down more logs. I will hold off for now, and we will chop down logs instead. Go ahead and get some logs. Thank you, by the way, Kyle, for the follow. How are you doing? What up there, Luigi? Luigi is back. Hello, Luigi. I did not get a log from that. Okay. That's fine. Oh, hi. Was not expecting to run into a friend like you out here. What the hell? I really don't have to go out front and destroy one of the big trees, but I might not have any other option. If the small trees will not give me the logs I seek, the big trees will have to be chopped down. Oh, that has to give me a log right there, dog. That's... How? How is there no log? That's wild to me that there's no log. I'm so worried about chopping down these trees because I feel like there's going to be zomboids hiding in the trees. There always are. There always are. You cannot trust them like that. Okay, I need at least one more log. Alright, grab the logs. Let's get out of here. I do not want to be out here right now. I have such a bad feeling about being out here right now for no discernible reason. I just want to build a rain collector and go on my day. Let's saw them up. Okay. We'll need to get nails. That's very easy. I think I saw nails nearby. I already had 2 planks. Alright, I did not need to get 2 logs. Whatever. There's that. All we need now... All we need now... is garbage cans. Or garbage bags. By the way, Wheat and Nick Micus follow. Sunflower, hello there. The pain of living in England when your streams start at 1:30 a.m. for me. I am so sorry about that, guys. Welcome in, though, everybody. I appreciate you guys tuning in. I'm doing a very late night stream for me because I'm going to be playing Arc Raiders, which is launching in about an hour or so. So we're just kind of doing a little bit. We've been doing Zomboids the whole evening, and we're going to wrap it up with a little bit of Arc Raiders. I'm very excited to try out the game on launch. This is my second account. I've been eating. I've been eating for so long, and I haven't talked in chat. But you're a great Zomboid streamer. Miss being able to watch you. I'm glad I'm back. Welcome back. I think maybe you meant watching you, but that's... It's okay. Welcome into the stream again, folks. We actually get 3 right there, which is huge. We'll take that. I only need 1 more now. And there might be a trash can in here. Yes! Oh, that's free calories right there. What the hell? What are we thinking? Okay, we have everything we need now. We can go build the rain collector right away. Nah, he'd be eating you. Okay. Yeah, we'll plop it right here. Okay, so that should fill up pretty quickly. Yeah, that's gonna fill up very fast. And that'll be what we bathe with. I see so many of you guys saying, Beaver, wash Lizzie. Beaver, clean Lizzie, please. Lizzie is so dirty. We'll do it, finally. For you guys, okay? Just for you. Just for you. Pro tip for more water, Beaver, do speed filling. What is that? You just speed up time? You're saying if I speed up time, the water will fill up even quicker? Oh, use the containers out there. Oh, yeah, I guess I could just kind of pour those in, couldn't I? Transfer liquids. And then we can just get even more water. Although I'm sure it's not going to be that big of a deal. Okay. Again, those will fill up pretty quickly, so I think you're right on that. Are we not done with electrical? No, we are. Okay. Well, I think the thunderstorm is actually happening now. We're going to have a bit of a lazy day in the base team. And we are actually... Oh, I have to pay out yes voters, first off. It is a time for yes voters to get their shmoney. Enjoy, yes voters. We're going to do one final gamba. Do we survive the remainder of the Project Zomboid segment of the stream? This is the final Zomboid gamba we are doing. The final gamble you can all put your channel points into if you want. So just a little FYI for all of you. How are we doing on our character? We are losing weight still. You know what? I might... If today is a day where we're going to be doing nothing anyways, maybe I just down the cereal. And I down the remaining margarine. And we just sit and do nothing. And then hopefully we find more food. I will say after this and the rice, definitely struggle city for sure. We are going to have to try and get some more cereal.
Oh.
I know. It's going to be crazy. You're going to be out of cereal. I get it. But you're going to be fine. It's actually so sad to hear Lizzie moan like that in despair. I don't know why. That gets me a little bit. Not even an up arrow on that. That sucks. Oh well. We will read our book. My battery is about to drain as well. Arc Ranger? Yes, guys. We will be playing Arc Rangers in a little bit. Which I'm very much looking forward to. Wow, this rain is... Oh, here's the thunderstorm portion. Here, we'll slow down time a little bit so we can experience the thunderstorm. It cannot be pleasant to eat a tub of margarine. It's probably great. I'm glad we're not going out in this weather right now. And I wonder if tomorrow morning it'll be better or not. That'll be interesting for sure. That'll be interesting for sure. Goodest, sweetest night, Beaver. You as well, Python. What time is it where you live? It is 4:34 in the morning. It is very early in the morning, but we're staying up this early because of Arc Raiders. All right, blame Arc Raiders, guys. Blame Arc Raiders. I guess we're not going to have a thunderstorm anymore, by the way, so I'll just continue super speeding through time. We're only halfway done with this book. Are you kidding me? We're not even going to finish the book. There's no way it took you this long to read this book. There's no way you didn't even... Wow. Okay, well, tomorrow we'll finish our first aid book, I guess. And we're hungry. Dog, you just ate a tub of I mean, I don't think I have anything else to give you. I think we have soup. We have vegetable soup. If you want that. But you're so sad. Lizzie is a slow reader. Oh, slow in... With like 100 O's. Slow. Very slow. I know, Lizzie. I know. It's crazy. Oh, there goes the flashlight, too. All right. That can't be good for Lizzie. This is my last battery that I know of. I think I have more, but I need to find more. I don't know where I put the other batteries. They're not in my house. And I don't think they were in the red pickup truck. Honestly, I may just be out. We may straight up be out of batteries. We'll see, though. I don't think they would be in the kitchen, or actually the bathroom, but you never know. I have 2 separate plungers in here, and a pipe wrench. I did not realize I had the pipe wrench there. That's good to know. Yeah, I do not believe we have batteries at all, actually. I will have to go through this a little bit later, but for now, we are tired. I'll wait until midnight. We'll go to bed. It's also getting chilly for the Lizzie. That rhymed, too. That was very nice. Joji, how are you doing today? What is going on with the Joji? Will it be raining when I wake up? Yes, it will. Let me go ahead and place down the axe here. There we go. So we're not so encumbered. As much as I would not want to go out today, I sadly don't really think I have an option. I think I must go out. Cody, hello there again. What is going on with the Cody? Did you enjoy your nap? That was a short nap if you took a nap. Although that's going to be me after we're done with art graders today. It was a short nap. I can't do short naps. My naps are like 8 hours long, which might as well just be sleeping. Pyro, how are you doing? I've been lurking, but today for punishment for not seeing the doctor in years, I got pricked for 6 blood vials, got a flu shot and a tetanus shot, or whatever you call it. You know, I actually need to go to the doctor soon. I don't think I've been for a checkup in some time, and I'm pretty sure I'm probably going to get a similar treatment. I am probably going to get a very similar treatment. How's this doing on the water? Not full yet? Really? I'm actually kind of shocked by that with how much it's been raining. I feel like this should have... Am I crazy? I feel like this should have filled by now. It's taking us forever to wash our clothes, by the way, but we did it. Or at least most of them. I gotta get water and get back out there. 8-hour nap. Yeah, buddy, you went to bed. It might as well be going to bed at that point. The doctor is not that bad when you realize he's just a dude. Well, I will need to get my doctor's appointment done soon because I'm not going to have health insurance in a little bit. Dude, that's scary, actually. Think about it. I'm not going to have health insurance. I know, Lizzie. It's fucking terrifying. Lizzie shuddered in fear of not having health insurance. Okay, this can go away for now too, the Shell's bandolier. Because I can't even wear that. She looked kind of sick. Yeah, we were out in the rain being cold, actually, for a while. So that's actually very understandable. And I guarantee you we're probably wet. Oh yeah, we're wet. We are pretty wet. Oh, and there it is. There's the cold. Alright, so that's really bad. That's not ideal. We fucked up. I know. I know. Here, hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on. I got you, Lizzie. It's okay. Shh, 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 shh. Fuck. Okay, I need a towel. I need a towel. Go upstairs. Hold on. I know. What mods using? Exclamation mods in chat. If you would like to see the mod list. I have to have a towel, right? In the bathroom. No, don't do that. Alright, dry yourself. Did that work? Oh, dear God. Oh, no. Alright, well, this is not what we wanted for the Lizzie, as you can likely imagine, for today. This is quite not good, in fact. I know, Lizzie. I know. Here's what we're gonna have to do. I need food. We have looted at this point. Oh, I need to mark all of this off. I know for a fact we did all of this. Actually, I don't think I did that green building. I'll double check that. But I don't know if I ever went into that building. We'll double check that. I'm thinking what I'll do is I'll check out these 3 homes up there. Hope we find like a stick of butter, like literally a Hail Mary moment. And then we can loot these homes. And we're just going to go full out. We're just going to expect to be full out. Okay? That's what we're going to be doing. Okay? You can run the heater in the car. That's a great idea. We'll run the heater in the car so she gets nice and warm. Oh. I was about to say, there's no way you're gonna do me dirty like that, right, game? Right, game? Holy cannoli, why is your character so sick? I decided to wash her in the rain. And for whatever reason, she decided that the best way to wash herself was to stay out there for like 3 to 4 hours. I guess the muck was really kind of just in there, though. I guess it was in there. How are you doing, and what are you doing? Flash, I am well. We are trying to get food. Because the food situation went from good to really bad in a period of very little time. This rainstorm very much so screwed me over, and I was not expecting that. So I do not recall looting this building. Now, granted, it looks empty. I doubt there's really anything of major value. If zomboids come over, so be it. Okay, well, here we go. A thing of food and the fruit beverage. I'll also search around the floor just to make sure I didn't pass over anything. But we need to get rid of our hunger. That is priority number 1. Box of paper clips. What am I, Alan? Finally. What the fuck? Oh, hold on. Item. Door hinge. I don't want that. Queasy, by the way. Thanks for the pumpkin gift on TikTok. I do appreciate that. The beaver requires no sleep. I'm not... I don't require it, but I would like it. What is this unknown item? It was a plastic pipe. Thank you for the offer, game. I do not want a plastic pipe, though. Can I actually use a plastic pipe as a weapon? Oh, hold on. Am I able to use you as a weapon? No, I can't even use you as a weapon. Why would I want plastic pipe? I don't know. He hasn't seen it? What have I not seen? Oh dear. I feel like I'm The one guy. I feel like I'm the, what's his name? What's his name? The Riddler from the Batman? Does he know? He does not know, apparently. Oh! Eat the jelly beans. What's this? I don't want the pen. Got some jelly beans. Beaver, can you give me a funny Western cop name? Wilkers. Officer Wilkers. I feel like that's a good name. I don't know. That's off the top of my head. I hope that gave you what you wanted. You don't like Wilkers? Joji, why not? What's wrong with Wilkers? First name? Yeah, I mean Officer Wilkers. That's his name. Willie is right there. Guys, that's too... We have to come up with something original, no? We have to come up with something original. You know? Radish, though. Thank you for the follow. Goodbye, Zomboid. Tips on surviving Pretty Zomboid. Also, where are you at on the map? If you guys are brand new to the game, exclamation point tutorial in chat. It goes over everything I recommend to a brand new player, or if you just need general help, it's a good starting point. If you have a more specific question, I can do my best to answer it. Where we are on the map right now is the town on the edge of the highway over near the quarantine zone to Louisville. So this is where we're at right now. We're going over to check these 3 homes up here.
Oh.
How many zomboids will be... Oh, it's for sale? Oh my god. Brother. Not ideal. And they're all gonna come up. They're gonna pull up. They're gonna pull up as well. That's bad. Watching my break. Hello there. Welcome in. Hope work's going well. We are currently trying to find food so that I can get full to bursting and then sleep and lose my cold. And right now it is not going super well. The cold continues to be quite debilitating, but that's okay because Lizzie is not giving up. That guy had something stuck in them, by the way. I'll check that out in a moment. You're the reason I got into Pretty Zomboid, and I love your content. I hope you're doing good and get rid of the in-game sickness. I appreciate that. Thank you very much for the comment. I'm hoping we can get rid of this cold as well. The fact we got this cold is actually, I'm going to be honest, kind of disrespectful to me. Like, it shows that Lizzie does not care. Lizzie is not locked in. The fact she took 4 hours out there in the rainstorm to wash her clothes when she is quite literally being showered by nature is very interesting. But that's okay. Come on out. Oh, and there goes the hand. All right, so everything's going really well for us today. Do I have a backup weapon? You know what? Meat cleaver. Let's try the meat cleaver out. I don't know if the meat cleaver is going to be good or not. I don't think I have a singular level of axes. It's not that great. That guy did have a bag, though. We'll check out the bag in a moment. Lizzie prefers to shower in blood anyways. Yeah, I don't know why I bothered washing Lizzie when we're just going to go out and get messy the next day anyways. I think I should never wash Lizzie again. I think spending time on showering is a horrible idea. Flashlight's on. No, flashlight was off. Okay. Her sneezing is an act of rebellion to your baths. I will just never bathe her again. It's fine. I'll just literally never give her a shower ever again. And anytime someone says, hey, your character looks really gross, please bathe them, please give them a shower, I'm just going to tell them no. The last time we did that, I got a cold. Because Lizzie is like a little sewer creature, right? I mean, it makes sense. She's a construction worker. She runs around in the mud and the muck all day. Honestly, the crust upon her skin is kind of like a protective layer. Like, if anything, it's really bad. It's kind of like a lizard. How when they're molting, you are never meant to like pull the skin for them. Kind of like that. It's like you don't bathe the Lizzie, okay? There should be a forced bath time redeem for several billion shards. Okay, that actually would be very funny. That actually is a very good idea. Lizzie the lizard. Lizard. I'm thinking of that little meme right now. How long will the stream last? I'm at school right now. It's the 5th period. The stream is going to be going for at least another 3 to 4 hours, most likely. We will see. I'm actually surprised. Like, I'm feeling fine. There's no food in here. I don't see food on the ground. Is that hair dye? I actually kind of like that hair dye. I will take it. It's not food, but I will take it. Thank you, by the way, Madison, for the follow. Ooh, was that? No. This cold is going to get us killed. Quite literally. Hello? Oh, they're coming. Oh, Lord, they coming. Yeah, we're not even level 1. We've not even touched a long blade weapon, period, in this playthrough. I'm just now realizing that. Okay, so we're gaining about 2 XP for each zomboid kill that we get. At least the rain is lightening up, which is a good sign, you know? It's a very good sign. I think we're kind of screwed, at least on this end of the street. I mean, we can check the house that's for sale, but if it's for sale, it probably will not have any food. I don't know why the for sale... Well, hold up. Crack that open for sure. There we go. That's yummy. This is build 42, guys. We are on build 42 right now, for anybody curious. I'm gonna check it real quick. I'm gonna try not to fight those zomboids up there. We'll see. Yeah, okay, we're gonna leave. We are going to go. I'm going to see if we can make that barbed wire plunger in a minute, though. I'll go back to a house that we know is somewhat safe. But yeah, Lizzie is in real bad shape right now, guys. Some may argue that I am somehow responsible for this. I'd like to counter argument with I've done nothing wrong. And now we barbed wire wrap the weapon. Is that real life time? Oh. Okay, so that's going to take 32 real life seconds. All right, we're going to be here for a minute, guys. Or should I say 25 more seconds or so. I guess that makes a little bit of sense. It probably takes a little bit of time to wrap a weapon with barbed wire. That's like 20 minutes in-game. I mean, maybe if you're being careful, you don't want to get pricked by the barbed wire. I can understand it a little bit. I can understand it. I'm actually not even hating against Lizzie. What is your advice for beginners? MJ, if you're brand new to the game, what I would really recommend, check out my pinned post on TikTok. It goes over everything I recommend to a brand new player. If you guys are just jumping into the game, you have no idea where to start, what you think was the best, that is what I recommend. She's depressed. Actually, that could be impacting our crafting time too. I didn't think about that. You are right. I think she needs to not be depressed anymore. All right, it's been like a week of you like, oh, woe is me. Like, Lizzie, let's lock the fuck in. Okay, let's wake up. Put on some white girl music, okay? Do I have to start singing the fucking Lady Gaga for you? Like, don't make me do that. Have you tried smiling more, Lizzie? Lizzie, have you just tried turning that frown upside down? Why haven't you tried that yet? What, like, come on. What are you thinking, Lizzie? I am watching you in VR right now. Colin, how is that going? So true. Why don't more people just decide to not be depressed anymore? Guys, it's such a simple answer. If you're feeling down, fucking stop. Okay? Stop. Be happy. It's that simple. Okay. So that side of the city did not go too well in terms of the food. So we are now on to plan B, which is to put our faith in the other side of the city and hope that not only is it not too infested with zomboids to the point where we can clear it out with no problem, but also, we should turn this on, by the way, also that every single house is filled with food. We really need that. That's on them. That's on them. Did I bypass? No, I did not. Okay, so we've already looted the food market. We already grabbed everything out of there. No point in going back in there. What we can do, though, is go down this dirt path and hopefully do these little creatures. Oh, there's a lot in the trees. I'm noticing this now as I step out of the vehicle and we start coughing very loudly that there are many, many, many dangers. I don't know if I have a short blunt. Hold. Lizzie, you didn't come out here as a level 10 short blunt individual. I was about to say, there's no way Lizzie, the level 10 short blunt player, doesn't come out with short blunt. You know what I'm talking about? Like, we have short blunt. All right, so we have the steel rod. We also have the plunger. Wait, what am I even thinking? Fuck the steel rod. We have the plunger with barbed wire, okay? Oh. Oh, it's banging. There's a lot of force in that. There's a lot of strength in these hits, despite the illness. Oh my god, let her cook! Baby trees be damned. Oh, that's not ideal. Why is the sky turning red around me as well? It's because this is the end, isn't it? It's over. It's fucking over. Oh, it's really bad. It's really bad. It's really bad here. I was not made aware of how significant the threat was. My intel team did not radio this in. I'm fine, but I'm also not fine. This is a moment where, guess what? Oh, we nearly die, number one. That's fine. That's really bad over there. Can we not queue? Okay, like, can there not be horrible things happening? Like, I mean, we're gonna take him to the fence. Yes. Value. Oh, it's so dark. It's 10 in the morning. How is it this dark? Oh, yeah. Oh, and there goes that. Alright. Guys, plan B is a fail. Alright. Mission abort. Mission abort. Return to base. RTB. Excuse me, guys. Excuse me. This is where things could get really bad, actually. I'm not even gonna troll. I don't know where the vehicle is anymore. Alright, we found the vehicle. At least the zomboids are not, in fact, surrounding the vehicle. I don't... See, what you're doing right now is counterproductive. The car's like, wouldn't it be really funny if we just didn't start? Wouldn't it be really funny as well if the baby tree griefed us? That'd be hilarious. I would love if the baby tree griefed us. Okay. So this place is hell. And Lizzie will be going to bed hungry. I could make rice, though. I guess at least we have that option. I could just make rice. The fact we lost our hat is devastating. That's, in particular, a sore spot for me. In my mind. It's, not ideal. That's okay. Hungry and hatless. It's bad, 5043862. It's really bad. This game is PC only. There is actually, they're not joking, there actually is a Android emulator version of Zomboid. It's only on Android. You have to have a very high-end Android as well for it to work. But it does exist. It does exist. I can't have that. We can't have that, Lizzie. All right? Next time you're thinking about making the car do some Forza Horizon 5 nonsense, think again. Okay? Let's not waste the battery life either. All right? Why don't we go ahead, let's grab these, and let's make some rice, okay? That wasn't a car crash either. That's not a car crash. Come on. A car crash is me plowing into a fence or a pole or whatever. It's not me, like, two-wheeling. Come on, guys. Oh my God. Oh my God. They're here. Even at home, I am not safe from the monsters. Okay. Let's go ahead and... Oh my God. Don't tell me we're out of rice. Don't tell me we're out of rice. Guys, Lizzie is not in a great position. Not ideal. I guess it's good that we got up to like 80 pounds earlier on. Unless I'm like missing something, I think we are cooked. I will eat the raw marinara. Boom. We're still hungry. That doesn't help anything. That did not solve our problem at all. What food? What do I have in the bag? Let's grab that. That'll be what we... Whatever I just picked up will be our dinner. Did you eat the soup? I ate all of the soup. I ate all of it. Alright, guys. So this is what I call, Zomboid dinner, okay? There's girl dinner, there's boy dinner, and now there's Zomboid dinner. So we're going to start off this multi-course meal with a full jar of canned evaporated milk. So as you can imagine, the canned evaporated milk is milk that is evaporated and then recondensed somehow through science, which is great. And it's going to be an excellent source of calcium and help us out a lot with, like, reinvigorating our immune system for the disease. All right, so that was yummy. We're going to follow that up with a nice caramel candy. These are some premium Ghirardellis, too, by the way. The squares with the caramel inside. That's a nice little mood booster right there. We're no longer depressed. Holy fuck, we're no longer depressed. Guys, that's the power of the caramel candy. Next up, fruit beverage. This is gonna wash it down and be a nice little compliment, like a little, what do they call it? Like a little for the candy, okay? And then last but not least, after all of those sweets, we gotta have some salt with the marinara. It is al dente, okay? And there we go. That's Zomboid dinner. That is technically a meal, okay? If you guys remember College Humor. Okay. And now it is sleepy time. I might want to work out, though. And the reason I say that is so we can get a little bit warm. Hopefully increase our body temperature. I'm going to try sit-ups again. Body heat generation is going up, which is a good sign. But our core temperature isn't really increasing all that much. Which is a problem. Alright, screw it. We'll just go to bed. I don't think we're going to be able to do it right now. I don't know, guys. It's not looking great. It's not looking great. Give me just 1 second. I am sending a message super quick. I'm so sorry, guys. Just give me one. I do have to take care of this really quick, because I wasn't really thinking of this. Oh. Yeah. Would you ever play Barotrauma? I would love to, actually. Barotrauma sounds very fun, if I'm going to be honest. I would personally love to do it. It's just about getting the right group, in my opinion. Which is probably more important for me. Because it's kind of tough to do that, frankly. Oh, my Pop-Tart, my God. Anyways. Well, damn. If you do you reset the save even if you die, or just start again with a new character? So I will. If I die, I will start a brand new world with a new character. That's how I handle it. There are no bears in build 42 either, guys. No bears at all. That is it. This just came on my For You page. What's happening? Well, I'm gonna keep it real with you all. It is nearly time for Arc Raiders, I think. I think it is finally time to prepare to swap. Is your base in Valley Station? Yes, it is, guys. It is on the outskirts of the quarantine zone, is where we're at. Igor, by the way, thanks so much for the tier 1 sub for 2 whole months. It's very nice of you. I do appreciate that. What are you doing up at 5 in the morning? Guys, it is the Arc Raiders. Arc Raiders. It's you can tell it's 5 a.m. It is the Arc Raiders launch. It is launch day of Arc Raiders. And I am staying up bright and early for said launch. It is almost here, from what I understand. In fact, I wonder if it is actually here or not. Let's see. Does it tell me on the store page? Coming in less than an hour. You guys have told me 5:30 is when it opens up. It is currently 5:13. So we're probably going to be swapping over in just a moment. What is Arc Raiders? That is a wondrous question. It is well, not really a spooky, but it's an extraction shooter. Evil robots took over the world, and now you go above ground to collect the gear and avoid the robots and bring it back to the underground city where there's no robots, because the robots took over the planet, and the robots see you, they kill each other. But of course, other people are there, and they try to murder you too. I did a great job of explaining that game. I've just got insomnia. Yeah, it is. I'm not gonna lie, I'm sleepy. Might pass out as soon as 5:30 gets here. No way. To come all that far. All that way. It'd be wild. I miss the midnight releases. Dog, I do too. I do too. We need different music, though, I will say that. And you know what? I actually had something I was thinking of putting on. I don't know. I feel like this is just a much better... I don't know if this is going to match the vibe or not, but... to just wake me up a little bit. This would be nice. You should just end stream at 5:30. That'd be so baller, dog. That'd be so troll. I would lose it. Reminds me a lot of Hunt Showdown. Yes, it's a lot, very, very Hunt Showdown-esque, kind of. My plan is I'm just going to focus on fighting robots, quite frankly. That's my plan. But, guys, if you are on TikTok or YouTube Shorts, I'm going to be ending the stream for you guys right now. And then we will be restarting. In fact, on YouTube, I might just redirect you all to the other stream. I've never tried that before, but I'm going to try it. I've never attempted a redirect before, but I'm going to be starting up an Arc Raiders stream in just a minute on YouTube Shorts and on TikTok. So we're going to see how it goes. See you guys on YouTube and TikTok soon, okay?